situations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Couldn't fight if I wanted. Flying to places that I never thought I could go. You're a meteor shower, falling down all over me. Yeah, you're making me glow. Couldn't fight if I wanted. Flying to places that I never thought I could go. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Yeah, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip
I'm the main event, ain't no back and forth, let's get it. Heartless energy, yeah, better get lost, hope you with it. Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me. You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect, but who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me.
Look, I don't really see y'all as a competition, but if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you want to look like you can close the distance, I'ma give it A forever since you're so persistent. With you, I'm just practicing, cause I'm back to back, let's get back to winning. As a matter of fact, I'm not that forgiving, cause you did this to yourself, that's a bad decision. I don't see no one in front of me, you is a ghost, you ain't got a soul. Whoa, always say that they gon' come for me, knowing they won't, they doing the most. Whoa, chasing my, gotta get already, not selling my, you on the, y'all moving, ready to, whoa.
I'm the main event, ain't no back and forth, let's get it. Heartless energy, yeah, better get lost, hope you with it. Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me. You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect, but who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me.
This my game won't stop. No, I can't fit in your box. Whoa, that's demolish shop. Froze, set the scene, no plot. Hoes, whoa, please don't play me. Cause when I let the beat sound, you think I'm crazy. But none of you critics gon' phase me. So when I talk like this, don't blame me. I know I'm bad with it. Go against a goat, that's bad business. All of y'all are jokes so sad with it. To me, you're just a ghost, don't get mad with me. Just it's a my, gotta get already. Not selling my, you on the, y'all moving.
So what reason you keep coming back to playing APT?
Because I like Michael and I like Victor. Hi, Victor.
안녕하세요，今天是 APT 仁川站的第1天，我们以 Korea National Cup 正式揭开序幕。在今天 Fly AD 组，我们就已经正式突破保底奖池1亿韩币。虽然今天只是10天赛程的第1天，但是我们 National Cup 已经累积达707人次参加，累积总奖金高达4亿韩币。现场气氛非常热烈，我们看到许多新面孔、熟面孔以及顶尖职业扑克牌手。你来打过 APT 吗？
第一次，
第一次，
对，
感觉怎么样？
感觉很 OK。
因为你是第一次来参加 APT 吗？
对对对。
那第一次参加 APT 的感觉怎么样？
之前都是在网上看嘛，然后现在第一次来玩，就感觉还挺有意思的。
你来打过 APT 吗？
有。
什么时候？
富国岛。
你为什么这次又回来 APT 仁川站？
我太爱这个比赛了，爱主持人，爱这个比赛的赛制，这比赛太好玩了。
因为2年前我就感觉这个主持人很漂亮， 然后我就一直想念嘛，然后我就这次又过来了。
So what reason you keep coming back to playing APT?
Because I like Michael and I like Victor.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason. And hi, Victor.
友達がたくさん来てるし、フィールドもすごく好きだし、まあ何よりもスタッフの人がすごいフレンドリーで、なんか自分にとって思い出あるトーナメントなんですごい大好きです。
わかりました。ありがとう。頑張です。
頑張ります。
頑張ります。这才刚刚开始，还有接下来10天超过100场赛事，还有数百亿的韩币奖金等着大家来争取。最后别忘了尽情锁定 APT 仁川站的独家花絮，让我们一起期待 Korea National Cup 的冠军诞生。欢迎回到这场破纪录的 Korea National Cup。在赛事的第2天当中，我们将从707位参赛者中一路厮杀到最后，直到冠军的诞生。冠军即将带走7800万韩币的奖金。
现在我们来到 Final
Korea National Cup 的决赛桌，来自日本的选手 Ivanich， 来自中国选手何俊杰，来自中国选手郑杰，来自中国选手刘畅，来自日本的选手 Ryo Fujita， 来自泰國嘅選手 Tun Three Man Down， 來自奧地利選手 Lee Min Sun。
係試入錯屌，跌咗2-3雞我啦，蝕啦。One hand 冇喎，係啊。你係，又係咁。
So I'm Kevin Choi, right, from Hong Kong. Yeah, of course, happy. It's my first event for the APT. Right? Last time I missed it, but this time I get it. we'll just even chop and flip for the trophy because we both have like 50 big blind and we don't want to play like for a long thing. Yeah, we just flip for it. Luckily, I win. Yeah, 多謝支持，我收到好多 message. Thank you. I will be playing the main event tomorrow because I won the ticket online through Natural 8. Yeah. So and let's see how deep I can run for the main event.
This player just beat his idol, who has 2.3 million in lifetime earnings.
The buying for this event is $150 US. For the champion, I get a main event ticket which worth $1,008, a trophy, and some travel sponsor. The APT Natural HK, I nearly play every time. This is my first time I get into the final tables after so many trials. It's quite exciting because in this final tables have some very tough opponents.
Like who?
Obviously the heads-up opponents, King Noon.
How does it feel like?
I was super nervous all the way because I know he is very good. I wish I can beat him. And finally, I did it. So I'm so happy. Yeah.
Just now you mentioned like this is your first time come to APT Incheon, right?
It's quite convenient because the airport and the hotels and the venue is all packed together. It's not too far away. I can walk from my hotel to here. I think generally playing solo poker is the best strategy. Bluff less.
Bluff less. King Lun, bluff less. Anything you want to say to King Lun?
Thank you. I hope I can beat you next time too.
这几位台湾选手只花了120美元就赢得价值1800美元的主赛门票。透过参加 N8 台湾专属赛事，这些玩家不只赢得了 APT 仁川站主赛的门票，还获得了500美元的旅游补助，以及角逐 APT 狮子奖杯的机会。
That's it. Ace-9 off. Gets called off. Called off. Wow, big jam heads up. And the 9 of spades on the river will do it.
其实这直播桌是蛮轻松的，因为感觉很 lucky 啊，对吧？听牌都有中，然后对啊，就刚好别人推出来都有牌，很幸运，所以打起来是很轻松。
听说你是从卫星赛打到票，然后再打上来，你可以跟我们讲一下整个过程吗？
N8 TW 它的报名费是100美金左右，然后呢，它有一个卫星赛是10块美金。那我这次是打那个10块美金的比赛，然后赢到100美金的那个比赛，然后再打进来。如果说你打到前6名的话，就会有主赛的票，补助500美金的旅宿费，还有奖金，就大概是这样子。基本上 有空的话绝对可以打。
那可以跟我们讲一下你下一场的比赛是什么吗？
这个 N8TW 的赢家都有主赛票，所以我等一下会打主赛。
有机会准备冲击金狮子吗？
如果说像今天直播做这么幸运的话，我觉得有机会啊。
先祝你好运，
谢谢。
Money is not a big deal. I told my friends that I love this trophy so much, I'm gonna bring one of them back to home.
Ooh, this might be a call. There it is. There's the call. Ace King 10. Gut shot and a pair for Jeremy.
Doesn't hit it. This is Michael's game.
There it is. Michael Fu is your APT Super High Roller Champion.
My name is Michael. I come from New Zealand. You know, I did think about it yesterday because I was ship leader. My aiming is the trophy. I told my friends that I love this trophy so much, I'm gonna bring one of them back to home. Lucky I made it. I usually come to Korean for fun or meet my friends. Randomly, I just found out there's a tournament in here. So I decided come this time to play tournament and have a vacation. This championship made me like more confidence, play more poker in the future, especially APT. The championship in Taipei, 3,500,000 million US guarantee. That's crazy. That never happened in Asia before. I'm glad there's another like tournament to make that happen. And then my wife will be watching me on YouTube. I think she will be happy tomorrow.
Aren't you just sick and tired of having to win a poker tournament in order to win big money? Well, the Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8 is just for you. All you have to do is bust a player, and you get to pick a bounty. Any bounty, you have a chance to win the grand prize mystery bounty of 13 million Korean won!
One bounty, here we go. Big decision. 500, 6. Right in the center, excellent choice.
是你需要的。
7. Okay, 一个零，两个零
4个零保底。
Zero still okay? Zero good. You want to see a 6? Okay, 5 million or 15 million? You want to see a 1? No 5. 1 0. Hey! 2.5 million, congrats. 1 is big. It's the 1! Wow! 20 million! 6! Yeah! Yes! Oh, leg, 7个零 1 million. 1, 2, yeah! Another 7 0. 30 million Korean won! It's gone! 30 million is gone!
心情怎么样？
很开心啊！那还好我那么快出局了，因为我第一期打。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to APT Incheon 2025. We are bringing you the main event coverage, finally. How are you doing, Sam?
Doing fantastic, Steven. How are you? It's early. Ready for this?
I love your tie. It's looking very smart.
Thank you.
Your Scottish heritage is coming out.
Anyways, we are
great. I'm doing great. I'm looking forward to looking at day, because I always find day 2 the most interesting, because you get all sorts of players and then it plays down to the bubble, and that's always the most fascinating kind of, passage of play of an MTT.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, especially we have Neil running around doing the all-ins and calls, running from table to table, seeing who's going to be eliminated. Maybe there'll be a bubble prize for the last player eliminated, maybe not, we'll see. But a massive field here, over 1,200 entries. There's a line outside the casino to get in right now, all playing down to the bubble today on day 2. We will be covering day 3, 4, and as well the final day 5, and wrapping up the entire series with our final high roller. Excited, Steven?
Fantastic. I am. And I'm so looking forward to the first streaming table. You know why?
Why?
Because our friend Lloyd is going to be on it.
Yes, Lloyd Pontillas. I believe he is now APT's first sponsored pro, which is quite cool. There you have it on your screen. Akira is the most recent main event champion, and Japan now leads with 3 titles. Malaysia with 4 mega lines are yet to reign in the main event. Japan with 3, Vietnam with 2, and China with 2.
Oh, there's none from Hong Kong and none from Canada. What's wrong with us?
I don't think Canadians really come to this series. I got to do my part to bring them over.
No, I meant exactly like, why hasn't Greg won it?
Ah. We will see
Excellent.
Greg playing in the field as well. And we do have the chip leader. Yeah. We will have the chip leader on our first feature table, sitting with about 13 starting stacks, 540,000 in chips. That is going to be an incredible feeling going into day 2. And Poseidon Ho sitting there on 8. I believe he cashed the Superstar Challenge. So it's having quite a good run.
Yeah, well, not bad. And also, I think I saw the name Michael Fu in the survivor list, and he was the winner of the Super High Roller event.
Yeah, he played very well that series. It'd be fun to see him in the mix again. And a lot of other big names. Renjin
like
Mao.
Sparrow Cheng.
Sparrow, for sure. We do still have Punats in the mix, Van Chi Wei, Mikael Anderson, a lot of big names still.
Oh, and my friend Dylan Foster.
Yes, of course. He did final table in Manila. I believe he got like 3rd or 4th place and then ran to his plane. I remember he busted, and all we heard from him was, "There's still time," as he runs out the venue.
But like, it's just the 2 words together, Dylan running. That's funny already.
Yes.
Oh, dear me. Right, here we go. The beautiful Paradise Casino. Look at this. You've got to be there to... oh, that's AJ Suited from Hong Kong. Jackie Chang. And then who else do I see? People coming in late.
Yep,
Well,
one
just
more
being
minute
on
to
time.
go. And with the lineup being so long, I think some players might miss the late registration. Like I said, when I got in, it was over 50 people trying to get in the door just before late registration was ending.
Okay.
Good morning and
Oh, I think
welcome
we
to
still got-
day
oh.
2 of the APT Main Event Incheon. We currently have 1,263 total entries, with people still registering last minute. Approximately 520 players are coming back to day 2. First prize as of right now is over 479 million won. Blinds are going to start off at 800, 1600. Dealers in the main event, day 2, please shuffle up and deal.
Is that me? Is it me or is Tyler really tall?
Where'd you get that info from?
He's just out of proportion on the camera somehow. Or maybe it's the camera angle. I'm not sure.
No, he is very, very, very tall.
I look forward to meeting. I look forward to looking up to him. I'm not a midget, but you know, if he's really tall, then you know, I have to look up to him. Right, here we go. The man himself, Lloyd, is sitting on seat number 1.
Wow, look at that chip stack there. In seat 8, I think it is. That would be our chip leader.
Seat 7, I think.
Yep, seat 7.
Oh no, seat 6. They're playing 8-handed.
8-handed, right.
They play 8-handed.
8-hand is so good. Such good value.
8-handers? Yeah, I love it. I remember we used to play 10-handed. It was embarrassing.
We do still in the WSOP back home. I hate it.
Yeah, it's sick. It's inhumane.
It's honestly vile.
Honestly. Right, here we go. He's got a hand.
On the button, Ace King offsuit to kick us off, and our chip leader is absent.
Oh, wow. And
Wow.
Ace Queen straight away.
Big spot for Lloyd. This could just get him
Could
back over
be,
starting stack.
I was going to say, it could be a full double up.
Hello and welcome to all of you joining us early. Love to see it. Please give us a thumbs like. We'd like to add some more viewers, get the chat going. Means a lot to us. There's a 3-bet. Up to 13K. It's probably too much to shove given how deep the big blind is. You know, if the big blind had the same stack as Lloyd, I think shove is all right, but also ace queen suited, totally fine to just 3-bet small. You got a lot of playability
But
post.
I think Lloyd is shuffling here. Yep, gets a call. There you go. Full double up. 70% chance of that happening.
What a first hand of the main event, day 2.
Drama, drama, drama.
This is going to be huge for Lloyd. It'd be a 1.5x starting stack from 75% off to a flop.
Isn't it?
Safe on the jack 4-3. Not a
With
club
the
in sight.
backdoor, hearts as well. Oh no.
No, he does not
Two
want to hit his
outs.
king.
It's very hard to make a pair and hold him. What is he thinking?
Oh.
Seems a little bit confused.
Ah, he had a smartwatch on.
While Lloyd is in the zone, isn't he? He's totally like, I'm not chit-chatting, I'm not making silly jokes. I'm just here to win.
He's ready to go.
So you were telling me that Lloyd is the first APT sponsored player, is that true?
I believe so. I saw a post on Facebook. Don't quote me on it. It's just what I read.
Ah.
Let me see if I can find anything on the website.
Anyway, Lloyd is a friend. He's a long-time Asian Poker Tour employee. Well, in fact, I say beyond employee, an icon of the APT.
Yes.
So glad to see him playing the main event. I did tease him about playing the Superstar Challenge, but he just looked at me and went, "What? What? No." So it seems we had the drama hand in the first hand. This is such a nothing hand in the second hand.
Goes in waves. Yes, Lloyd Fontillas will be making his debut as an Asian Poker Tour sponsored pro at APT Incheon, South Korea.
Lovely.
Fantastic. Yeah, Lloyd was around in the old era of APT.
Yes.
Been around forever.
Well, basically, he kind of created APT, right?
Yes, yeah. For anyone asking for details, you can always head over to apt.poker to check everything out. But we have 1,281 players for a 2.7 billion Korean won prize pool. That's roughly around 2 million USD. Let me get an exact number for you. Yeah, 1.95 million USD in the prize pool for our main event. As of right now, it looks like 191 places paid, so still quite a ways to go till we get to the bubble.
What's up top? What's up top?
Up top, I believe, is 483 million Korean won, which is 350,000 USD.
Not bad. Plus an APT Championship ticket.
Yes. Ace King 3 board. Pocket fours makes a really good triple barrel, especially with the club. A lot of the low pocket pairs like to bluff, and then Queen Jack Jack 10, those kind of gut shots don't really like to bluff on the Ace King low boards. Let's see what Kwang does. Standard C bet here. And we see a call from the King 9.
Easy call.
Yeah. 5 of hearts on the turn. Now fours make a really good triple barrel. You've got outs for a set now, or for a straight. It's very tough for your opponent to have a strong hand on this board. Fours just giving it up. And 2 pair for Kakazu Ryo. I think big is the answer here. You can target a lot of weaker aces. I would overbet, I think. Me personally, but let's see what Ryo does. And it looks like Ryo will as well. Just slight overbet, 16K. There are a few draws you beat with the fours, but you're gonna have better hands.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, imagine
No
just
point.
losing to like 6-5 of clubs.
Yeah. No point. chip leader has over 500,000 in chips. Don't forget the starting stack was 30k. Is that right? 30,000 starting stack?
I think 40.
40, is it? Let me just have a look, just to make sure that
Yeah,
we
40k.
are. 40k starting. So that's over 10x.
Yes. Yeah, like 12 or 13x. Just nuts for like a day of play.
Or just think 7x is average for day 3.
Yep.
So he can just sit out and get into day 3, really, if he chooses to.
He should be able to fold his way into the money. Just sleep, collect his whatever the min cash is going to be, like 2,500 US or so. Min cash 3.76 million Korean won, which is 2,700 USD.
By the way, let me just give you a bit of background on the chip leader. His screen name is Jishan. He's a
that's Jishan.
friend of Jishan. We saw him last night.
Very, very good
off
player.
With like second player.
Yeah. I think he was just bluffing.
Yeah.
Or maybe he thought his opponent would call with like Jack 10 or something, like pair plus.
So an optimist.
Very optimist. Pretty interesting flop here.
Running very close here. Ace 3 might not give up just yet with a gut shot. And
could check raise as well sometimes. Probably want a club, but check call seems fine as well. Ooh, there's the straight for Chiu. So why did you choose the name Jishan? What is the story
could be
there?
something Mandarin. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. But he did an amazing bang roll challenge about 2 years ago on YouTube. He started with nothing.
Okay.
But he had to go around Taipei playing free rolls, live free rolls.
Oh.
And he had nothing on him. Like he literally couldn't buy food. He had nothing on him.
Oh wow. And what did he get to?
He got to day 3 and gave up.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, well, you couldn't. Yeah, he was just too hungry. Like he literally had no food, right?
Yeah.
Like, as in, he kept playing free rolls and couldn't get too far.
Yeah.
He won one, and then couldn't cash out. Had to play like a tournament, and and then min cash enough to buy some instant noodles.
Yeah.
Oh, it was embarrassing, but it was so much fun to watch.
Yeah. I did something similar on my channel, and I lasted 3 weeks. I was living out my car, trying to grind up a bankroll.
I saw that.
Yeah. It's ridiculously hard.
It is, isn't it? Hey, here's an idea for your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
$1 million bankroll challenge.
Okay.
But you start with 10 million.
I can do it.
I can do it too. I think you'll be such a fun watch.
Where do I get 10 million from?
Victor?
Yeah.
Lloyd?
Jishan taking out a big pot there. Tried to get the max in the river. Did not work out for him. So we don't have much going on in the ways of other tournaments. We have the Women's High Roller, which currently has 2 entries, and the Draw Poker Masters 3 game, which only has 6. They're currently running right now.
Jishan again. He's an active boy, that one.
Oh, it's a nice enough hand to look down at in the small blind. Oh, with a cutoff raise. Oh, wow, that is adventurous.
Yeah. I was going to say.
Flops a gut shot.
No, gut shot. 2 live cards.
Very quick check back. He's just going to win this. He's going to bomb the turn. Jam river.
And get called. And we have a new chip leader at the table.
I would just like 15k this turn and just jam any river.
Bloody hell. like 6x over pot river.
Yeah. Ace 4, not looking to give up just yet. Yeah, I'm just ripping right here. Just 156. Ah, he gives it up.
Ace high is good.
Oh, yes, Ellen. That is correct. There is a dead big blind, so Jack 9 does make a much better call out of the small blind there. That makes a lot more sense.
But he was basically big blind, right?
Yeah, essentially.
Completely
just a slightly worse price.
Well, we welcome viewers from all around the world and our usual companions, Justin Fairbanks, Kiwi Special. Hello, hello, hello. And Cigar Attaché. We haven't seen you for a while. Attaché. We haven't seen you for a while. How are you today?
Do have some support for Jishan already in the chat. Justin, some very cool APT facts once again. 7s for Kosuke Shirahama.
Jishan is playing your favorite hand, mystery hand.
It looked like he wanted to fold that hand.
You don't know anything.
Well, we'll see what the hand is. It might just be.
He's going to show down ace.
He's probably got like 10-4 suited under there. Oh, 9s.
Pocket 9s.
That's how good he is. He had the folding face on with 9s. Not a good flop for either player with their current holdings.
Would have been good for aces.
Range bet's fine here. Nines doesn't really need protection. You're either dead or not. Yeah, Justin, let us know. 45% of the main event field is Japanese. We definitely did expect that. All our Incheon stops are very heavy Japanese. 25% Chinese, and the remaining 30% is everyone else. 70% of the field is Japanese or Chinese. And we do see about the inverse of that in Jeju. Probably about 45% Chinese, 25% Japanese there. $1,281 entries into our main event.
By the way, I can see on the top left corner, registration is now closed. So 1,281 entries is the final number. BVB. Queen 9 off. Slightly prefer a raise to a flat, to be honest.
Yeah?
What raise?
Lloyd's the one that's going to be doing the raising. Yeah, I usually kind of like limping sort of like the block of medium where both your cards are in between like a queen and an 8, and then raising something that can fold out dominating hands. So like 7-5 suited, I'd be very happy to fold out like Jack 5 off.
Sure.
Lloyd flopping the best of it. Furusawa, not even a gut shot to continue with.
Yeah. That would do it. Go on, Lloyd.
Oh,
it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny if he did win the the big lion, big golden lion.
Yeah, this first main event would be incredible.
Live poker is not rigged at all.
Unless you're Mike
There's
Postle.
no. Is he still playing?
I actually heard, I saw a Reddit post where someone said he was sitting at the same table as them, and everyone was just being very rude to him. Like, everyone was angling him, slow rolling him, making him miserable. I was like, good.
Yeah. You know, I take the philosophy of everyone deserves a second chance.
Yeah.
But not this time, perhaps.
So for live poker, I absolutely hate the 800 1.6k level because my math is so poor. And I can just never find out how many big blinds I'm on.
Okay, here's a trick for you.
Yeah.
Look at the small blind and multiply that by, like, okay, so if you want to bet like 3 big blinds,
Yeah.
you just do, 6-8. I think it's a little bit easier.
No, I can still do
That makes
1.6
sense?
times 3. I'm not handicapped. But like when I count my stack of like 112k,
I mean, you did say your maths is
I can multiply
good.
by 3. But when I'm
Okay,
trying to
okay,
find out
okay.
how many big blinds I have in my 112k stack, just hopeless. But pretty big flop here. Top pair, top second kicker for Jishan. And Kakazu with a very strong draw here. Got shot 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. It's a pretty good spot just to flat call with the king. You really want to improve to a king here. Your opponent's going to make king, queen, ace, king, king, jack quite often here. Ooh, that looks like a raise. Jishan very aggressive as we saw last night on the stream.
Like his sunglasses very much too. I bet they're from Blue Elephant.
Bet they are. Too deep to do anything but call here. Kazi does make the call. Five of spades, 2 flush draws now on board. I think your size on the turn to play pop check, something around there. Jishan going small. You might just know exactly what Kakazu has here. What's the target? Another call from Kakazu with his 2 overs and a gut shot. Wonder if he plans to bluff a spade or club river, but the 6 of hearts does not improve Kakazu.
Oh, we've got a new player joining the table.
Masashi Yamanouchi from Japan, sitting on around a starting stack. Jishan trying to figure out if he can get another value bet in. It's getting quite thin, still losing to overpairs in ace-10. So
Pretty big bet, now.
that's quite small, isn't it? It's like less than half pot.
Yeah. But I think 22k over 153k stack is enough, you know, for the opponent. Like a lot of the time in an MTT format, I don't. Well, of course, I need to think about pot odds and you know, minimum defense and all that. But I also care very much about the opponent's stack size. You know, when you're betting a big chunk of his stack, it's you're telling him something, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We are down to just 505 players already. Began the day with around 524. So 20 players eliminated on the first orbit of play. Gazu, very active, opens up with king, queen off. Queen 10 suited in the small blind. Facing under the gun open though. Only 10 bigs. Has to hit the muck. Ten, 3, 3, 2 clubs and a diamond. Neither player connecting here. King, queen still out ahead. Fires out a C-bet. Around 1/3 pot, a little bit over. Gets it done.
So far, it's a bit of a Jishan show, I say. It's,
Yep,
playing pretty well. It's got the cards. You know, it's doing well.
Anthony saying, hey, it's Lloyd. Is he no longer working for APT? He is an APT-sponsored pro now. This is his first series in this role, so congratulations, Lloyd. Congratulations on an early double up, too. Queen 10 suited is definitely a fold there, Lazar. He's in the small blind with 10 bigs versus an under the gun open. You're just dominated every time there. Ace Jack for Sorokin. Maxime.
Let's go. Of course, not every time. Yeah, but... Oh, Lloyd, another ace king. He seems the only one to play ace king.
Wow.
Small sample size, of course.
Of course. Maxime Sorokin is a player from Russia, 667,000 USD on his hand and mob. Best live cash is just shy over 100,000.
Wow.
And that was first place in 2015 for the $2,100 Win Classic. Oh, and he also placed 66th in the main event in 2016 for 100K.
But the WSOP main?
Yeah, 66.
Wow, that's pretty strong.
That's very strong. Lazar says, I was in that position with 9 big blinds and I put all in and win. It's like, that is also a small sample size.
It's fine. We embrace all comments. Usually I say, if you say so. 哎，好像很多台湾的朋友在支持 G 山，他现在是整个主菜式的 chip leader， 所以应该很有机会争第3天吧。哦，还有就是我的另外一个主播 Sam 是很漂亮的男生，所以他在就是11月的时候在台湾 APT Championship， 你要找他签名好不好 ？Okay, I just said my co-host Sam Insole is a very handsome man, so please go and get his autograph in Taipei. I did say that. You can ask the Taiwanese.
There's no chance that's what you said.
It is exactly what I said.
Yeah, sure.
These poker players are so suspicious of everything. Like, there's no authenticity anymore.
Wow, look at that GG merch. That's like a Squid Game GG tracksuit.
Crossover.
Yeah.
I don't think I can pull that off wearing that. Yeah.
Yes, you can. You would look good in a like matching tracksuit.
No
with some
chance.
big sunglasses and a chain. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm 50 years old. I can't do it.
You can, like a little Gucci tracksuit. Slick back your. I guess that doesn't work for you, but.
All right.
I just had an image in my head and then forgot. Lloyd once again getting in the mix. King Jack suited, rocking. Ooh, folds the 5-4 suited.
That's fair. Lloyd's only been playing Ace King.
Yeah.
Okay, see the comment in the chat.
He said you're.
He
beautiful
said you
boy.
are a beautiful boy.
All right, looks like you were telling the truth. Thank you, Stephen.
Well, I said beautiful man, but still, I mean, it's a fine line between the two.
Yeah, lost in
Well,
translation.
no, that sounded so wrong. No, I take it back. I take it back. I take it right back. Yeah,
You put it out,
he's a
it's too
beautiful
late.
man, not a beautiful boy. I must disclaim. You know, with all the Epstein and everything, I'm not risking anything like that.
Yeah. You need to make a song right now about how you don't like little boys. Wow, we saw Ace 9 suited hit the muck under the gun.
I'm going to work on that with Kyle.
Why Kyle? Let me play
Yes,
that
he
back.
looks like a little boy.
Yeah, Mori Kaito had Ace 9 suited under the gun. Let it go! That is
Go on,
very
Ji
tight.
Shang. Do something crazy with 10-6 off. By folding. Yes, that's something crazy. We have such expectations for Ji Shang because he's quite a wild character. You know, he does a lot of like crazy play, but he's very well studied, and he's I would say he is probably the best 200 NL cash game player on that trade.
Wow, that's quite something. How is the
It is.
200 NL pool in Natural 8 compared to, say, GG?
It's the same pool, man.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they shared pools.
Yeah.
200 NL is ridiculous.
Not Club
tough.
GG though, like GG.
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
proper
understand that.
GG.
Yeah.
Main GG. Yeah.
200 NL Club GG is a joke. It's hilarious.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's free money.
Well, you are the free money.
Hey.
Jishang with Queen Jack off. That's a very good combo for him.
Especially in the small blind.
Just flatting. Oh.
On that stack depth, probably checking back. Like, I'm just having trouble. That's 30 blinds. Yeah, if you raise and get shoved on, you hate your life. So general rule is just check it back. A pretty good flop for Jishan. Middle pair. Open ender. Kicks things off with a check. Mori not going to stab at this with his gut shot. No club on the turn for Mori. Another check. I don't think Mori is the type to stab too often, though. You know, he did fold ace-9 suited under the gun. And that's a straight for Jishan.
Now he has to bet.
Has to.
And he'll get some value out of that too. The ace is not folding.
I don't know. We did see ace-9 suited hit the muck.
Yeah, because he didn't know he made a pair.
Ah, yeah, there's a quick call.
Yeah. Sauce, man. $588,000 in chips. Our boy from Taiwan, friend of Natural 8. So he's relatively new to the MTT scene.
Okay.
But he's he works closely with Fan Shiwei.
Yep.
So yeah. So I don't have to add another. I don't have to say anymore, right? If you work close with Fan Shiwei,
you're going to be very aggressive.
Did you see what happened to Fan Shiwei at the WSOP? It's very funny.
No, what happened?
So he was running deep, and then he was, I think, down to 6 tables at the main event.
Okay.
So that's... Oh, we'll continue the story.
Yeah.
Aces never loses. See? He's going to take it down pretty.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
This could be the end of Mori Kaito sitting on 30 blinds. I don't even hate a shove here on this stack depth.
Well, Kaito Ladies Championship is on, so... Oh, no, he can't play that.
No. He can play the mixed game.
That's nice.
Draw Poker Masters 3 game. All right, what does aces do? Trap?
Flat.
Or jam?
Actually, no. Jam. Look at the stack size. It's a goodbye.
Well, you can see ace-king, so you know he's not folding that, but you know, just on the off chance he's got like ace-5 suited.
There's no tricky play here. Just have to put it in.
Oh, is a
there
click
is
back.
Tricky play. Oh, click. Tricky play. How much?
33K.
Okay, well, that's almost, that's just all in, isn't it, really? That's a fake jam. That's a McDonald's jam.
It would be insane if ace-king just mucks here. Nope. There it is, all in.
Yep.
He's going to get some bad news.
Yeah.
Only on hand at number 15. We've already seen 2 all-ins. %, though.
Yes, 9% exactly.
Down to 3%.
3% now.
He's running Queen Jack or King King. And that is going to be it for Mori Kaito from Japan. Kakazu Ryo up to over 200k in chips after that pre-flop cooler. Sometimes it's just your day.
Oh well.
What can you do?
Can't be too upset. Yeah, exactly with ace. Anyway, back to the Fan Shui story. So down to the last 6 tables.
Of
and
the
then,
main, right?
Main, the
Okay.
very main event. So,
Okay.
big money, could be like the one.
Don't tell me ace-5 suited.
No. So he was like, you know what Fan Shui is like. He's chilling. He's just like being silly. And then he has a training site. And then his video editor sent him something to approve. Unlike King Loon, he actually worked, right? So he was looking at the video and trying to approve it or otherwise.
Yeah.
And then the training video has a screen of GTO Wizard. And then the tournament director saw that kind of, that scene and went, oh, you're using a solver.
Oh no.
And then he got like a 1-round penalty.
No.
Yeah, for watching a video of, GTO Wizard.
Yeah.
Of a video that he created with a screenshot of GTO Wizard that is static.
Oh.
And he tried to explain to the tournament that, sorry, you can't.
Oh my goodness, that is rough.
That was the funniest thing ever.
Ace King suited shoving for 10 big blinds under the gun.
Folding out everything.
I'm shocked Fan Shui's live earnings are only 1.4 million, considering he's
only
won
played-
so many events.
But he's only played for like 18 months, 2 years.
Is that it?
He hasn't really played MTT at all.
That's crazy how fast he's come up.
I mean, that ace-5 hand was his one of his first MTT tournaments.
Really? That was the main
really
event.
played MTT before, yeah.
He made the main event final table. He's won the baby superstar. He's won the superstar. Just a ton of crazy finishes. Like you said, the main event,
Came
final
close
6
in
tables.
the best OP main, yeah. Yep. I'm going to stick my neck out to say he's Taiwan #1.
Okay. I could see that. Raise on the button with an ace. That's strong enough to defend in the big blind, but Shirahama decides not to, wants to preserve his shoving stack. And folks, for those of you joining us just now, we are playing down to the money today, unless it goes extra long, in which we will jump over till tomorrow, but most likely hitting the money today. 191 players. will be returning for day 3. Still like 270 or so players to go. Jishan, Queen 10 offsuit in the hijack, will raise it up. Runs in a pocket, jacks in the big blind. Could definitely mix here between calls and raise.
Interesting. Decides to take the calling route. Playing post flop against Jishan out of position is not something I like to do very often.
It's an okay flop. Ooh, very small bet on this board from Jishan.
Way ahead or way behind, right?
Yeah. On this one with the like the 9-6, kind of like the medium cards, you usually just go really big and you just want to try to get immediate folds from like 6-4 suited, 9-5 suited kind of hands. So you just go a size that you think that they will consider folding those hands.
But that's providing the big blind is defending all those hands, right?
Yeah.
Like, because, oh, God. Jack's got there. Perhaps at the APT main event, people really do defend a little bit tighter.
Yes, we have been seeing that. Jack 9 offsuits hitting the muck.
So you're not seeing any 6-5, 6-4, 9-5 defending there.
Yeah.
So
Jacks will take that one down.
can't believe I just had a technical poker conversation with you, Sam. Unbelievable.
Why is that?
Hello, Siri. How are you? Good to see you.
Hello, hello.
Siri thinks, she thinks you are very handsome.
Oh, thank you,
You are a
Siri.
very handsome man.
Thank you.
Justin says he knows this guy is Vietnamese and won't vote anything. There you go.
I like the player tendencies based on a flag.
Pocket tens.
Nice hand to look down at. Siri is unimpressed with you, Stephen.
No, he's unimpressed with me calling you handsome. Let's be more specific then here. Oh wow.
Ace jack suited could call,
could
shove.
be a rip. Oh, okay. No shoving.
I don't think it's like Shirahama to shove here. The ace jack suited.
Against the UTG Open?
Yeah. It's tough to get called by ace 10 here. Very easy to get called by ace queen. Yeah, I quite like the call with especially the suited combo. I think offsuit makes a bit more sense to shove, but you're in position to got a lot of playability. Flop 8-4 deuce. I think just rip it here to the
Backdoor
tens.
clubs.
Yeah, you want to shut down those backdoor clubs and those 2 overs. Just goes for the check. I think he's just worried about traps.
Did you just get bit? But,
Oh, this is just too much equity. You're letting Shirahama realize, I think. 6 of hearts on the turn.
No, you don't have any hearts. 2 black tens.
I don't know what size to go with now.
I
4K.
can't bet this turn. I can't bet this turn at all.
No?
I can't.
But you're going to get caught by, like, all this ace-x with 1 heart, ace-queen with a heart.
What, and then you give up river when there's another heart comes? I'm not going.
I think you could probably... Yeah, you'd have to, because his range is just going to be all flushes by the river.
Yep.
Right, all overpairs are going to bet, so you're totally fine folding the 4 flush river. But if it's a brick, you just either check call or jam yourself. Right, because overpairs should bet flop in position, so you're not worried about ever having anything better.
True. Well,
I guess aces with a heart. Yeah, you got to bet the flop. It's too tough to figure out what to do on the turn after checking there.
Yeah, once I check the flop, I think I'll check the turn. But
I just think there's a bit too much value to be had. I don't see any one heart hand folding that turn. And, I mean, you can just shove the turn. It's 1.3 SPR.
Wow, folding ace-5. Why not 3-betting? You should get like an extra time bank if you 3-bet with ace-5 every time. Like if you 3-bet ace-5 and like show, then you should get awarded an extra time bank. Courtesy of Anchi Wei.
I don't think people that are 3-betting ace-5 need more time banks. They're just savages, right?
Yeah, I take it back.
Maybe they get to take away a time bank from the table.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Siri says focus on the table. Okay, we will.
So what's your prediction, Stephen? How long do you think this bubble is going to last? We began at
how
11.
long it's going to be until we get to the bubble, you mean?
Sure, let's do that. Bubble will be like, I think 194.
So you start at 11 a.m.?
Yeah. Let's do a stream time, so 11:30.
Okay, so 11:30, I reckon before 7 p.m.
Wow, really?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it goes 8 hours. So 7:30. So yes, I'll take the over.
Okay. What we betting a time bank or what?
Yeah, wow, big shove from Maxime with the King Jack offsuit. 30 big blind shove. Will it work?
It gains a big stack as well, 200k.
Yeah, a little uncomfortable ace jack suited here. You don't really expect your opponent to be ripping King Jack or ace 10. You do expect ace king, ace queen a lot. And a lot of pocket pairs that you're flipping with. And it's so many blinds. I don't think Rio folds this, but it's definitely an uncomfortable spot for this many blinds.
He's folding.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, he's folding.
Wow, look at that. Power poker from Maxime.
Sexy. Wow, that's a sexy jam. 30 bigs. King Jack off. Don't try this at home.
Like when you see 30 big blind shove, it's usually ace king, ace queen off, and then a bunch of low pocket pairs, and then some hands sort of like 10-9 suited, jack 10 suited. So, I mean, ace jack suit is not performing well against that range.
Well, now you have an extra combo in your arsenal. King Jack off. You learn it here. From APT Incheon 2025. No, it's a good fold, I think.
Yeah, I think so, against general population. We're seeing some big hands. Ace-Queen offsuit now for Hisashi.
He's not actually that deep either, right? He's only playing 20 bigs.
Tough to calculate with a 1.6k big blind, but it sounds right.
Okay. There's a defense from Jishang. Jack 7 off. Flops a 7. That's how he's getting his over 10x starting stack. Just
It's
hitting.
getting close to 15x. Could be after this hand.
There you go. Sometimes it's that easy.
Gonna be very tough to get value here. You're gonna have to put in the tiniest little bet. Sashi's very capped here.
Oh, oh.
Whoa!
Oh,
snapped
off.
Gets max value. That is huge. And Hisashi's just joined this table too, so it's not like he knows Jishan's reputation from playing with him.
That's how you become a chip leader.
And there it is, 15 starting stacks for the chip leader of the main event, day 2.
That's double the average of day 3. And we are only at the early stage of day 2.
Incredible.
哎，台湾的朋友，大家好，你们是真来支持机场的吗？他现在是全场的 chip leader， 应该有15个 starting stack 吧，打得非常好，也中牌，中了很多牌，大家一起支持他，机场 go go go。Okay, done my Mandarin bits.
Getting better.
How would you know?
Oh wow, Justin letting us know. Pocket 8s went bust on a board of deuce 6, deuce 4 something against 7 deuce off in the big blind. Ace King once again on this table, this time for Natsuki Anaguchi.
I think that's a 3-bet and then a fold.
Yeah. Whoa, that is a huge 3-bet. 13
Just
big
doesn't want
blinds.
to flop.
No.
Just wants to flop. Please fold.
That was excessive. Excessively violent.
We've got two short stacks at the table. One sitting with 14 big blinds. Oh, we got an extra time bank for 3-betting ace 5. No, he did not. Just got an extra time bank. For being excessively violent. Jimmy just came over. Hey, well done, kid. Have a time bank. I think things like that. Like if you showdown, you win, and showdown with 7 Jews off or something, you should get like a time bank or a gift or something.
Yeah, I could see that. It'll be fun to implement. Our poor tournament director's just running around handing out time banks. Jishan getting in the mix, 8-3 suited now on the button. He's got to be opening any 2 suited cards on the button. Queen 5 off. Just hit the muck. Here we go. Jishan adding more chips to his stack.
Sometimes it's that easy. It's going to hit 600k in a minute.
It's not a guarantee of anything, though. He could definitely still bubble.
We have a lot of Taiwanese viewers here supporting Jishang, so just be careful. Watch your mouth.
I actually played a...
I think I just said Jishang's Chinese screen name incorrectly. I think I said chicken intestine instead of whatever his name is meant to be. So people are
How'd you
laughing
mess
at me
that
now.
up?
Because they sound similar. I'm sorry. You know, like a lot of Asian people can't say beach. They end up saying, you know,
Yep.
female dog. It's just one of those things. I'm sorry. Wow, ace-9 off.
Who folded that one?
Go on, Jishang.
From under the gun, essentially.
He's thinking about it.
He was thinking about it.
Okay, you can't fold ace-7 suited on the button. That'd be criminal. It'd take a time bank off you.
I think you can. It just doesn't play very well versus a +1 open. I don't think it's making
Suited
too
ace.
much money.
Don't give up on any suited ace.
No.
Nah. There you go. That's why you play a7 suited. So that you can punt it off on a big draw.
Oh, okay, it's actually making quite a bit of money. Like 20% of the big blind.
Gambling content warning. Hey, we got the Cantonese channel got flagged yesterday. Got a
really?
strike.
For what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
For unfunny jokes, perhaps.
Is there a link in the description?
No. Yeah.
Wow, what a handsome looking man over there.
Oh, 7's going for a stab. There's no 7s left in the deck.
Double up the first hand.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't.
I wonder why.
Another bet would do it.
It's completely random. I don't know what you would do.
That's fine. I guess I got lucky.
Go on. Be brave.
Congratulations.
Oh. And then he just gives it up. So if it's checked to him and he puts in that, do you bluff this river? Would
No,
you bluff
not
this
with
river?
diamonds.
Exactly.
Yeah, diamonds are quite relevant because Kwang shouldn't be barreling the turn with too many diamond combos. You just really don't want to get raised.
Okay, he is bluffing the river.
It will work this time.
I don't think it works often enough on this run out.
Let's see, Kwang can still have some King X on this run out. You should, yeah, like turn's going to be a pretty high frequency check, I think. I don't think you're happy to continue barreling King Jack, King 10. So it's like Ace King plus for value. It's getting pretty narrow.
Works this time. I'll have to bet the turn myself.
With sevens or A7?
No, A7.
Yeah. Problem is, like, the calls are pretty high frequency. I think there's a lot of hands that can check call the turn once they bet flop. Given it's a +1 range, the board's so connected, it's a lot of pair plus. I think you're
But
really
then
only targeting.
why bet the river if you don't?
Well, those pair plus now can fold quite easily, right? Like Queen Jack, Jack 9, 10 9 are all just never folding the turn, but they'll have a much harder time calling river.
Especially against a pot bet, huh?
Yeah. And I mean, Natsuki does have quite a few flushes here that call flop. There's a lot of pair plus. Ace 10 suited, King Queen, King Jack of spades, Queen Jack, Queen 10 of spades. There's a lot. A lot of flushes that arrive at the river.
And it's quite a disguised flush draw as well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Okay, back to back. Open from Quine. Oh, that seems a sexy 3-bet hand. Ace 4 suited.
Yeah. He agrees. It's tiny.
It's good.
Wonder if
If
it's a
you know
little
your
too
opponent,
small.
if you know your opponent won't go 2 out of line with their 4 bets, that's okay.
Takes it down. There we go. Up over 600K for the chip leader in the main event, day 2. Already down to 446 players. We lost around 80 players already on hand number 26. The first 3 orbits, I've seen 80 players eliminated.
We've been streaming for just over an hour. Some drama. We've got a few eliminations already at the feature table. Oh, there were 80 day 2 entries. Wow.
That's a lot. I'm
That's a
sure.
lot.
I'm sure there would have been more if the line wasn't so long to get in.
Yeah. Well, if we had more tables.
That too. But King Jack offsuit is shoving here for 11 blinds. A little on the loose side from +1. Let's see if it works out for him. A lot of his outs are getting folded. So Jack and a King hit the muck. Another
My
Jack.
Lloyd? No. Sorry, button.
Oh, sevens.
Sevens.
Sevens will be in very good shape. We saw 2 Jacks and a King hit the muck already, so Hisashi down to just 3 outs. No!
Well, no, you can't. No. Must be an RFID error. Like
Not with
the
4
scanner
blinds.
scanned the wrong cards. The scanners were wrong. No, I refuse to believe my eyes. I'm gonna join QAnon. This is not true. I'm going to join the conspiracy. It didn't happen. That was a scanning error. No, impossible.
Whew. You know, I like this. Time banks are already in play. This is, I think, new for this series. Usually we have them come in either close to the bubble or just after. But I think that they should be coming in before then to eliminate like excessive stalling. Or am I wrong here?
I think they always had time bank on day 2 in the main.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
If you don't know, I don't think many people would.
Beautiful looking
Lloyd
suited
is-
connector.
Yes.
Lloyd's on a streak. Every time he puts chips in the middle, more come back.
Let's hope it continues.
Beautiful flop for
Oh,
Lloyd's
pretty
hand.
good flop. Yeah, pretty good flop. Wow. There you go, Lloyd with his image. His golf t-shirt and his Louis Vuitton baseball cap.
Stacking some more chips.
Hey, here you go. This is one for you. Last longer, Greg versus Lloyd.
Lloyd.
I agree.
How many tables do you think will be remaining when Jishan busts, if he does? Ooh, fives
Wow.
here, going for the shove.
Folded sevens and jams with fives. Oh well, gets a flip.
Only 38% due to card removal.
Okay, well, let's see some diamonds. Not too many, just to make it interesting. Oh, that's a 5.
I think it was the last one in the deck, too.
I think he wraps it up there.
Ooh.
Oh, never easy, of course.
13%. Pocket fives
not it.
gold.
So he folded pocket sevens because he knew this was going to come.
Makes sense. The sevens is a little different, though. It's a +1 open, so it's going to be quite likely that you're up against a bigger pair.
You have 4 big blinds.
I know.
He had 4 big blinds.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find some reason.
Of course.
Searching, feeling around in the dark. Yeah, Justin saying if Greg cashes this one, he'll have cashed 3 out of 3 APT mains this year. He does run hot in MTTs, I'll give him that. But that's impressive.
Hey, I'm 1 out of 1.
That's really good.
100%.
Does it count if you fire multiple bullets, do you think?
I did not.
No, I'm just asking. Do you...
Of course it does.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't care how much you invested. It's the glory that you care about.
Yes.
You know, we're only looking at the positives. We're only looking at the assets, not the liability.
I mean, I think Dylan Foster's got to be up there then.
What?
For amount of main events entered and
ITM?
cashes. Yeah.
Yeah. Punat?
Because Dylan is a Dylan rebuy or die Foster.
That's such a great handle.
It really is.
Like every time I write to him, I laugh first because I just look at his username. I'm like, ha funny lad. Rebuy or die. Dylan running. Everything is funny about Dylan.
Haven't heard any singing yet, but I'm sure that'll pop up. Is he still in the main?
Yes, well, he was in. He got into day 2.
Yeah. Well, definitely. The first name he pops up when you go to apt.poker is Abraham Seaspin. Still in the mix on table 30. Akira is also playing the most recent main event winner. Playing over on table 28. Andy Chen, is that? Who's Andy Chen, the Canadian?
By the way, we've got an all-in situation here. Small blind BV button versus small blind. Ooh. King 9 off at risk. Let's see the flop. Pretty clean. Down to 2 outs. 1 king and 1 9. That's not a king or a 9. GG. Yamauchi eliminated roughly 426, roughly.
So you're not going to believe this. I typed in 3 names into the player list. All 3 of them eliminated.
Yeah.
That is Punat Punsri, Fan Chi Wei, Dylan Foster. Have not made it past an hour into day 2.
Yeah.
See,
Can you try
Tanasorn's
Sparrow
already
for
been
me?
in. Sparrow's still in. Tanasorn's also been eliminated. And how do you spell Tent's name? KT. Canapon, right? Let's see if he's still in. No.
Canapon.
Wow. A lot of big names already out.
Can you have a look at Alan Lau?
Nope. Also eliminated. Who's left in this tournament?
423 players. Lloyd is there. Greg? Is Greg still in?
Greg's still in, yeah. Jacob Kurtz is still in, who had that incredible run in Taipei, winning the biggest mystery bounty prize and I think the Zodiac Classic as well.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph Cheong, there we go. There's a big name.
Hey, hang on. Punat is directly qualified for day 3.
Okay. Yeah. No, I saw him playing day 2. He was on the table with Fan Chi Wei playing day 2. And Lloyd picked up a huge hand. No, it was definitely main.
Lloyd only plays huge hands and 6-7 suited.
That's a huge hand.
I think that's a nice hand, not a huge hand.
It's my favorite hand after aces.
You are foolish.
But here
Right.
we go. Big
Good luck
pot
to
developing.
Lloyd.
23,000 out there already.
2 SPR. Let's see how it develops. Oh yeah, can't be too happy with pocket jacks here.
Definitely not. Ace 10 wasn't even able to flop a backdoor flush draw, despite there being 3 out there. Kitty Quo still in.
Nice. Frankie?
I will check in a second. 7 of diamonds, so Jack's sealed it up. See if Ace 10 will fire out a bluff here.
Lloyd's chipping up again.
Maybe.
He's not
Ace
folding
10's
now.
pretty low down in your range. I wonder if you get away with like a half pot here with something like Queen Jack suited, King 10 suited, something like that.
What would you fold out with a bluff here?
Ace
Tens?
Jack. Yeah, 10s and
Ace
jacks
Jack.
maybe. Ace 5 suited. Here comes the bluff. Oh, I love the size too. I think half pot's like the perfect size. Oh, Lloyd just snaps it.
Snapped off. Yeah, Lloyd loved the size too.
He did. No, Frankie is not in, but Poseidon is.
Oh, he folded. Lloyd folded. No, that's a
No.
graphic error. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, I was like, what?
I don't think he would snap fold. That seems.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, Sergey Kim is still in the mix. APT regular.
Oh, nice.
And not too many other notable names. It's like a real wild card out there. But we will see the online
you have to
qualifiers
remember.
joining in.
Yes. My boy Rishi is in day 3 already.
Oh, nice.
With almost 1 million in chips.
No way, really?
I think so, yeah.
How has he done that?
Let me have a look.
That's incredible.
Only exclusively on Natural 8, of course.
Of course.
No, sorry, I lied. 782.
That's incredible.
He
That's
had
a very
100
good
big
stack.
blinds.
Wow.
I haven't written to him for a few days. Let me say hello. So I bet Fan Shui is in day 3 as well.
See, I saw him in Punat play in the main event yesterday for day.
Maybe they wanted
Flight
to
D.
do like a double entry, like an extra bonus or something.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Justin in chat letting us know that's Punat, Tanasorn, KT, Fanchi Wei, and Frankie all made day 3 qualifiers. Lazar, he did not fold jacks. It was a graphic error. Also, how you fold Jack on that board? There's 2 overcards at a 3-bet pot.
Exactly.
It's not that out of line. It's not like it's a 10-3-3 deuce flop board.
You can fold that, but
yeah.
But I think as played is quite difficult.
Yeah.
It wasn't a fold. Kiwi special. Nobody folded.
It's not that crazy. It's tough for somebody to turn ace high into a bluff. You don't see it often.
Some nice hands. flatting UTG with pocket fours. That's I'm not sure. I like that very much.
I like this even less though. Rio just over limping in the hijack. Must be worried about aces.
He's not squeezing here, surely. He is too.
Oh, really?
Or is he just coming in? Yeah, Jishan.
Oh, I really like over limping with a suited king on the button.
Yeah, he's racing.
You want to keep like Rio in there with 7-5 of spades. Wait, just a call again? You know what? He must hate pocket jacks. He must be one of those players. Off to a flop. And a king in the window. How does he do it?
That's why he's sitting with 300 big blinds.
Picks up a lot of equity on this turn, but 2 pair now for Jishan. He's betting he's small. Jishan is not greedy in these spots.
No. Oh dear. Got milked.
Let's see if he can improve. Does not. 74K out there.
Are you happier now that the blinds are 1-2K?
Much happier. Just checks it back.
I'm happy that you're happy.
I don't think check back is that bad. A limp calling range is going to have a lot of suited hands and a lot of pocket pairs. So it's getting tough to think of what hands are going to limp call that you're ahead of on the river. That will call a bet.
Jishan running hot, sitting with over 300 big blinds on day 2 of the main event. Just crushing.
Great spot to be in.
It's not very often you see like 54% on the chip count on day 2.
No, not at all.
It just doesn't happen.
I think it's just 54% of the tables.
Of the
chips,
table,
right?
of course. Yeah, not the field.
Not the field.
That would be ridiculous.
That would just be silly. I think my friend, when he won the main event, he calculated and he had 60% of the chips remaining in play at the final 3 tables.
Wow.
And the only thing going through his head was, I can't mess this up. This is a once in a lifetime.
Wow. Is that David?
Yeah. You know David?
I met him. I met him in Taipei.
Taipei? Yeah, very good guy.
And then he won a Venetian event 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Yeah, do you know the story of that?
After this hand, go for it.
Okay. I'll just tell it right now. So he had his flight out of Vegas booked, loses his passport, can't fly out. So while he's dealing with that, jumps into the Venetian tournament and takes it down for 70,000.
Legend. So he had enough money to buy a fake passport, or what?
No idea. I just assume you go to the embassy and they print you another one or something.
Yeah, they give you a piece of paper usually.
Okay.
Like a
Ah,
temporary.
you've done this before.
Yes. I've done it before. I've done it before myself. I've done it before with my travel companions. Yes. I think that was the worst one. Was me and my mate from the UK. We were quite old, but like we were like in our late 30s, early 40s. We were, living like we weren't in hostels or anything, right? Like, we were in nice hotels, etc. And then somehow he lost his passport, so we spent like half a day sitting in a police station.
In Singapore?
In Bangkok.
Bangkok. Okay.
And of course, I was like, there were so many other things I like to do in Bangkok instead of sitting here. Anyway, so somehow, at the end, after the bribery, etc., he got a piece of paper so that he can queue at the embassy to get like a temporary passport. And that took another 4 hours.
Of course.
And then went back to his room, and guess where he just saw his passport lying on his bed.
No. Stop.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, he was annoying, yes. And then he started making excuses saying, oh, the housekeeper nicked it. And I was too scared and I put it back. Like, he just started saying shit. Oh, rubbish. Like, I was like, I'm getting a bottle of whiskey and you're paying for it. I don't want to hear another word. And they said, okay, let's have a bottle of Macallan 18 years.
Very nice.
And we had a good time.
Both players missed this flop, but Maxime with the betting lead. Say Sorokin in your voice.
Sorokin.
There you go. You could be a voiceover actor, Stephen.
Not a Sakan.
Oh dear.
Maxim Sorokin.
You could take over as a UFC announcer.
I don't want to. I hate that sport.
Really?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's too many bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me. I'm not a bro.
No, you are not.
I'm clean. I'm very sensitive.
Don't know about that.
And I like the world to unionize, so not a bro. Hey, 台湾的朋友，大家好啊！欢迎大家来到这个 APT 圆圈站的主菜室。这个是我们的 feature table， 我们打了差不多1个半小时了。机场啊，还是有很多的筹码，都有超过300个大盲了，应该是全场最多的。我们一起支持他，好不好 ？Go！ I think I said chicken intestine again, but hey, what can you do?
I guess learn the proper pronunciation.
That's a good guess. I'll be in Taipei next week, so maybe I'll ask him in person.
There you go. Nice pickup, ace jack.
Nice jam BBB as well. I quite like it. That's okay. Ah, 你好，大家好。我在学国语，所以我要就是在这个直播的情况之下，show off 一下，对。 Oh, 谢谢你. Hey, someone said your Mandarin is pretty good. Oh, 谢谢你.
There you go. Congratulations. But back to the hand. Pocket kings for Koki Furusawa, facing a raise from the chip leader in +1. Just going to stick it in for 20 blinds.
Is there another move, would you say? Could you...
With ICM... No, I don't think ICM considerations are big enough to want to have a non-all-in range here. Yeah, I think it's just shove or flat. But I'd be pretty incentivized to flat here. But then you're letting the big blind in.
Which is okay. Right?
It's okay, but I'd rather do it with aces.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think king's standard is just shove there.
Okay, I'm not sure what PY is saying.
Is
that
that
G
Greg
guy?
goes all in.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm
GG,
not
yeah.
Greg goes on it, no.
No.
No chance. No, I'm not. No way. Don't accuse me of such thing. I take that as an offense. I can't dance, I can't sing. You know, I'm not Greg goes all in.
You can sing. I've heard you sing.
Let's do it in Taipei.
All right.
Let's go. Rocket Flight. Who's the token white guy? His name is Maxim Zorokin.
From Russia. Some pretty decent results on his hand and mob from back in 2015-2016. Lloyd with the pocket jacks once again. Stephen, read Justin's remark.
I know, it's very good. Absolutely true.
Very good flop for Lloyd, and Maxime also makes top pair. This could be another big pot for Lloyd. 6K. Big bet on this board. Must know Maxime just got a 10. Oh my goodness, induces a raise.
Lovely.
Just a call.
Oh, he
I
plays
like it.
fast, doesn't he? He plays so fast.
He does.
If you notice, he hasn't spoken a word at this table either. He just like
just dialed in. Does Maxime
ultra
just shove here?
focused.
Oh my goodness, he does. Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. Hold your horses.
There it is. There's the
I'm the
shove.
best.
I think Lloyd's going to take a quick peek at his cards and slap in the call. There it is.
They didn't even look at the cards. It just went, yeah.
91% to win this 108,000 chip pot. Maxime needs to find a 10 or a 4 that isn't a spade. Only 3 remaining outs in the deck.
Maxim Zorokin is at risk, and that's not it. Eliminated. Congratulations.
GG to Maxime Sorokin. And Lloyd up to 143K after coming into today with, I think, 27K or so. Just an incredible run so far. Up to 71 big blinds, has about 5x his stack, I think.
Looking good.
We will bring some other players, introduce them to the meat grinder.
The gladiator ring. How about that? Would that be better?
Gladiator ring? All right.
Yeah. Or UFC, if you want to go down that route.
Sure, sure.
Bro. Bra.
How do you know that word?
Oh, I watch iShow Speed sometimes.
You are a bro. You watch Liver King for your nutrition info.
And Joe Rogan for political views.
Yeah, You go to Wall Street Bets for investing advice. You're a bro.
Bro. Oh, and don't forget my 400 bitcoins. Oh, and that Ferrari parked outside too, in neon green.
Neon green. Yuck.
That's the kind of thing a bro would do, no?
I think so, yeah. Sure, Hama gets another shove through. Adds another 2.5 big blinds to his stack. Yeah, so it looks like we've lost around 128 or so players. Dropping fast.
Like flies.
Like flies. Still another 205 to go. So we're in the money.
Are you standing by your 730?
I never change.
Oh, good.
Just the Legend of Valerie pack is still in. I don't know who that is.
Oh, you've seen him play before. He's from Pakistan. Kind of, I don't know, just like an Asian-looking white guy.
Asian-looking
That
white guy.
makes sense.
Okay.
A bit like you. Yeah, you've seen him at the feature table before.
Okay. BVB hand, and once again, Jishan flopping the best of it. Middle pair here.
Crushing.
Crushing. Ooh, he's going to bet here with middle pair.
And then it's going to get a fold. On to the next one.
It doesn't look like he's got folding face.
But he's got a folding combo.
Does with a folding combo. Not even a backdoor. There it goes. Jishan adding even more chips to his stack.
Wow, I'm surprised to see that number actually from Lloyd. 22% VPIP.
He's been picking up,
I swear he
ace
hasn't
king
really
twice, jacks twice.
Okay.
7-6 suited. I think that'll do it. It's 5 hands. We're only like 30 hands in.
Fair enough.
But it does seem.
Hello,
lower, doesn't
Harry.
it?
Saying hello to Harry from Sabah, Malaysia. Good
Hello,
to
hello.
see new faces. He really hasn't spoken a word.
No, dialed in. PY, we will be playing down to the money today. We're going to cover it with a bubble.
Best bubble coverage in Asia.
In the world.
In the world. Okay, here's an over-under. How many times is Neil going to say nothing happens?
Oh. 8.
Okay, I'm going under.
All right.
Hey, JJ. Yeah, see you in Jeju. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna get an orange suit.
Are you
for
really?
Jeju. Yeah.
That would look great with your new hat.
I know.
I'll try pick one up too.
All right. I get one tailored.
Wear like a white shirt with a green tie so you look like a pumpkin.
Oh, bloody hell.
No, I don't think that's true, Justin. I remember him walking around doing the all-ins and calls saying nothing happened. It was a very, very long bubble.
Yeah.
But that venue was so big and it was underground, so it was tough to follow along. The footage kept cutting out. It was tough to hear him.
Hmm. Nine six suited BVB. Yeah, I like it. Or Lloyd has a hand.
Raising once again. Very aggressive against Koki's limps.
Gets the job done. Lloyd has barely shown, like every time he shows down, he has a legit combo. And then, you know, when he's kind of semi-bluffing A7 off, he gets it through.
Yeah.
That's all you need, right?
That's all you need. Just slow and steady.
It's the opposite to Jishan. Like Jishan would show absolute junk combos and hits.
Yeah.
Harry, you've got to come to Taipei for the APT Championship.
It's going to be absolutely
Starts on the 17th of November. That is going to be 17 days of just poker. And it's going to be at a big venue with over 100 tables. It's going to be incredible. And join us for karaoke in the evening.
Of course.
I wonder what the streaming schedule is going to be like for 17 days.
Yeah, right?
Just you and Kyle talking for 17 days. Oh my god, you're going to hate each other so much by the end of it. But, oh, that's enough. Shut up.
Couple ace-10 offsuits here. King-3 suited ahead equity-wise. Nobody really connecting too hard. Ace-10 both has a gut shot. Rio has some backdoors.
Checks right through.
Oh, I thought I saw a 5K chip go in the middle there. This one just dropped it, but both ace-10s open-ended now. Shirahama's so short here. This could just work. This could just get through. Oh, it does make the call. Rio did turn a gut shot, but if it was a 9 of hearts, maybe. With a bet and a call. All right, let's see who can be more aggressive on this river. diamonds. Backdoor flush gets there. Lloyd just checks it. Does Shirahama bluff at this? 26k out there, 16k in his stack. No, just checks it. He'll chop it up.
I think it's a very hard board to bluff that.
Very. I would bluff in Shirahama's shoes, but not in Lloyd's. Right, Shirahama has so many full houses here, and Lloyd, once checking the river, shouldn't have too many. Right, you're going to want to bet your Queen X. Even your 9 could probably go for value here. Try to get called by like an Ace 10. Or even just maybe potentially folding out a chop.
"43 hands we've played so far. I've been enjoying the coverage. How about you, Sam?
Absolutely. It's been fun. There's been just a lot of action for our first 2 hours of play. A lot of all-ins, some coolers, some nice bluffs.
Just a sneak preview of the next streaming table. We have Wei Wei from the amazing winning poker couple.
Nice.
Another Naturate sponsored pro. Another lady named Jermaine Chow from Singapore. So we have 2 ladies at the streaming table after the break. We have a player from Mongolia. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's a token white man at the next streaming table.
What are we waiting for, Jimmy?
Yes, Harry, Taiwan in November. Got to come. And Justin Fairbanks, you should try to fly over to Taipei. Do commentators play poker too? I do badly, but I do often. Sam plays very well and also very often. Greg is 3 out of 3 in the main event.
Yeah. I play very often, but not often very well.
But occasionally well, that's all you need.
That's all
Just
you need.
playing well at the right time.
Yeah.
Jishang is still crushing the table with over 300 big blinds.
Just mental.
You can qualify through Natural 8, Harry. Of course, you can buy in on site. That's not a problem.
Karaoke after every bullet. Or you can just be like Dylan Foster and just do karaoke nonstop at the table.
Rebuy or die. Best name.
Yes, he is
Jishang
chip leading.
Probably, yes. Very likely.
I think he's over 2x second in chips. Not say.
Fair enough. Oh, that's not Wei Wei? Oh. Thank you, Justin. My fact-checking cuss.
Oh, this is the lady whose name is Wei Wei, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes. Isn't that Wei Wei?
I think it is.
Oh, maybe it's Wen. Maybe it's her from yesterday. Ah, Wen.
Ah.
Oh, that would be nice. I mean, you know, yeah, that would be nice.
Let's see.
Queen high flop, fireworks. No one's folding here.
No, this could get expensive for Natsuki.
You know the turn is going to be a jack.
Maybe. Interesting decision for Rio. Could check raise sometimes. Main play just a call. Let's see if the turn is a jack. It is not. Does Natsuki want to keep barreling? It's not a great card. Like 5-4s picked up equity, 7-6 just got there. We'll continue firing for a
Betting
small
again,
size.
Very small. Yeah, good. I'm not never racing, but oftentimes I won't race this.
Not the best run up for Queen Jack here. You do have a spade. Some two pairs got there. Check, check, and King Queen will take it.
Against a +3, I'll just let him bluff.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
yeah.
in 4 minutes, we're going to have first break. Then you guys are going back to original table 37.
Yes, Harry, there are cash games available in between events. Every stop except for Taipei will have cash games, and they'll have something called time tournaments, which are sort of a cash game. But you're just stuck at the cash table for 4 hours and have to join at a certain time.
But it's not a cash game because cash games are illegal in Taiwan.
Yeah.
Yeah, sign up on Natural 8, Harry. There are loads and loads of ways to qualify for APT Championship in Taipei. The main event buy-in is $10,000 US, which is pretty big, and it's going to be a freeze out as well. So you're only going to be allowed to do one karaoke night.
Rip Dylan Foster.
So Dylan Foster is just die.
Yeah.
Because he can't rebuy.
Could see him being so confused at the cage. What do you mean?
Hey, Jishang has a hand. Ace King off. Does he have a customer? He does.
No.
Oh, he
not
doesn't.
yet. Oh, 6-2 suited in the big blind.
Oh, Ace 9 off. I thought he was going to get a customer.
If he's in the big blind, I think he would have come along. But there's the customer. Suited 3-gapper. Getting involved. And that is going to be the end of the 6-deuce adventure. Just saying Dylan literally just busted. I thought you said he was on live qualifier.
I think he's head putting that.
No, because I checked Dylan earlier. I didn't see him in the mix like an hour ago when I checked.
Check his spelling.
I know how to spell Dylan. Unless they spell it in a weird way.
PY is asking if the chip lead leaves from now on, what rank will he be getting? Okay, well, let's have a look. So, 40k starting, 7x for average on day 3. That is 7-4. So he's going to be he's going to be 2.5 times average on day 3. So he's probably top 15% on day 3.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Where's our table? Near the cash area. The cash area? The big table with the green.
Does that answer your question, PY? When I put my mind to it, I can do maths too.
You can always do math. Don't sell yourself short.
When it's 8K, 16K blinds, no, I'm okay with that too.
I know you are.
Okay, this is going to be the last hand before we take a short break. I can't wait to go to the kitchen to make a big cup of coffee.
Very nice. And you'll be returning with Pocket Kyles. Will be back in the booth.
OK， 台湾的朋友，我们差不多要休息一下，15分钟，大约15分钟之后我们回来。机上应该是外面的 table， 所以不过应该还有一位台湾的mỹ女会在这个 feature table， 所以 come back after 15 minutes and we're going to bring you. Well, this hand hasn't finished yet, but you know, just don't go away. Oh yeah, Charlie's doing.
Yeah, Charlie Chu. All right, folks, with that, we will be taking a break. Like Steven said, just 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We will be playing down to the money. And when we return, it will be Kyle and Steven in the booth. We will see you all shortly.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Whoa. You can sit back now.
Yeah,
Oh, it's out.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
All right, welcome back everybody to APT Incheon, South Korea 2025. My name's Pocket Kyles. I am just jumping in and joining Stephen Lai here in the booth as we continue our coverage of day 2 of the main event. Stephen, how's it been going so far?
Very exciting, a lot of drama. First hand, there was a double up for Lloyd. It was amazing. And then he went from strength to strength, starting the day with only 27k, and now he's like over 150k, so he's doing well.
Nice.
But back to this hand, Jermaine Chow from Singapore just flopped trips from the big blind.
Nice.
I think the action was hijack open. She just defended her big blind. Oh wow, and jams. Just a little bit too heavy-handed there. Hey, it is a win.
Oh, amazing.
I recognize her face.
Yeah.
Brand new streaming table.
Yeah.
People are playing very tight. They're all VPing 0%.
Yes, of course, every break, if you're just tuning in, we always switch off the feature table at every break. You know, give everyone a chance to have a little bit of TV time. And of course, you know, there's always some notable names too that are jumping around, and it's great to see Awen back in the mix.
I think it's become the part of what makes APT an amazing experience for everyone, right? Is the media, the photos, Elvin and Greg, kind of hyping up the events, on site.
Yeah.
The professional dealers, good floor. Just
Kyle.
everything combined together. Oh yeah, us.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
No, it truly is though. I get what you're saying, and it's just the atmosphere it's a combination of like inviting but professional and high class and exciting and accessible. You know what? It hits all the notes, right?
If I want to get all kind of NBA talk, it's very holistic.
I like that. I like that. Tamaya Sagawa opening with pocket nines here. Going to be defended from Zhao Yao with king queen off. Go to a flop of 5-6-3, two-tone.
I think that's going to be it. There's no backdoor. Nothing for Zhao Yao.
No. It's a range advantage. But that's about it.
That's about it. So this table hasn't got someone like Ji Shang who is sitting on over 300 big blinds. It's a little bit closer. So maybe we'll see some all-ins and some eliminations. That'll be fun too. it's not fun when it happens to me, but when it happens to other people, it's
of course, yeah.
Hey, I pitched the $1 million challenge idea to Sam, and he's really keen on doing it.
Oh, I like that.
You know,
he's
actively looking for a sponsor now.
Oh wow! So there's a few of us looking to do it now. Wow. Yeah. I have a feeling that whoever finds a sponsor first will be the most successful at doing it.
I cannot disagree.
Ace King for Takashi Yagura. Gonna open it up from the hijack. Oh, sorry. Gonna go all in. I just realized that's his short stack.
Oh,
there.
well.
15K, 6.5 bigs, and runs into Ace King suited. Slightly outpipped by Miki Shiriashi.
I think that's a rejam. Oh, no, just a flat. Okay, interesting. I do remember you, Sentinel. How are you? What took you so long to come back?
Oh, Sentinel. Haven't seen them in a minute.
Nothing to see here, really. It's going to be 3 diamonds and that'll be it.
Probably 4 diamonds just to really drive it home.
5 diamonds.
No, 4 hearts. That's what really happens here. Anytime I've had Ace King suited versus Ace King, that's what happens. 4 hearts or 4 clubs.
Oh.
Let's see. The Poker God's nice early in the main. 2 spades will be safe.
Chop it up.
Yep. I feel like when you're Takashi in this spot, you know, you feel like you got a nutted hand, short stack. You're like, finally, I got it. And then to see someone else with Ace King, even though you don't get eliminated and you chop it up, I still feel kind of tilted. I still feel a little bit like I lost the hand. Do you ever get that way?
I don't.
No, I'm like, oh man, this was my chance to double up. This was supposed to be it.
I'm kind of grateful that I'm not out. I haven't walked into kings or something like that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but Ace King, you're blocking all that anyways.
Okay, I didn't walk into queens and had to flip. How about
there
that?
you go. I see. I think I'm not short. I want to flip with queens at that point.
I'm sure you do.
Wait to get another good hand here. Take my chance, double up to get back in this thing. I mean, of course, blind stealing is the best, but you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna go all in. Ah, chop. Gross. Actually, you know,
you want too much for this game,
right? That's why I commentate instead of play.
Yeah, you want too much. You have to remain pessimistic to be healthy mentally.
Yeah.
A pessimist would never be disappointed, as they say.
A pessimist? Well, I feel like they're just constantly disappointed. But that's just their entire life's, you know, identity at that point. Tomoya Hasegawa with King Queen now. Gonna bump it up to 5K from +1. Of course, we are playing down to the money today.
So Takashi Yagura is one of the more popular YouTubers from Japan, apparently.
Oh.
Thank you, Justin.
And he's going to be running into Pocket Kyles, the Kings from Miki Shiriashi.
That's a comic book name, isn't it?
Miki Shiraishi?
Shiraishi, yeah, that's a comic book name, I think. It's up there with Goku or something.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as familiar with like
anime and stuff, right?
Yeah, anime names to know what would be. I mean, you know, I watched a little bit of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, half is not enough. Yeah, plus a little bit less than half you consider where I grew up. So.
Yeah, exactly. The Sentinel. No, there are no Korean players here because Korean casinos only allow foreign passport holders to enter. So no Korean flags here, I'm afraid.
Miki Shiraishi gonna take it down with a 3-bet there with the Black Kings.
There you go. Got the YouTube link there. Takashi's YouTube channel. Oh. Okay.
Do we?
The Sentinel is just... I know since I'm Korean. Okay, well, there you go. So there were many Taiwanese viewers. Hey, what's with this Ace King? Are they on sale or what?
Apparently. I'm gonna go pick up a couple myself. This bubble's approaching pretty quickly. Maybe if I have some time, it's an evening that I can buy some Ace Kings for a Hyper Turbo or something like that. That'd be fun.
Oh, the Ace King at a Hyper Turbo, that's what you need, right?
Right? Of course. Not Jacks. Jacks are now my cursed Hyper Turbo hand after losing with them 2 nights ago.
Sample size?
Yeah, well, don't let the what was it? Don't cloud the facts with the issue. Don't cloud the issues with the facts.
Don't let facts get in the way of a good story.
Yeah, love it.
That's what they try to say. Oh wow! It's the Sentinel is going to come play the championship.
Oh!
Oh, make sure you say hello when you see me at the table, because I'll be playing that too.
I will be talking about it the whole time. Can't
Laugh
wait to
about it, talk about it.
Yeah, right.
When you've got to choose.
Oh, it's gonna get musical, ain't it?
Yeah, it's fine. 2
That's
hours.
fine.
Come on.
2 hours. It's only day 2.
Yeah.
We're singing at the
True.
final table. Maybe that's when they drop us as staff.
I was saying to Sam, you know, like the championship is going to last 17 days.
Is that how long?
I wonder how many,
yeah. I didn't.
I wonder how many events they're going to stream.
I hope at least we start on day 3. minimum day 3.
I don't know. 17 days. Oh.
Well, how long do you
Good
think
luck.
it takes to get into the money? 4 days?
Well, the championship, I don't know because it's a freeze out. So, it's a 10K buy-in. I don't imagine there's going to be 1,000 players. It's not going to be 1,000 players. I don't think. I don't know.
I don't know. It's pretty popular. It's gaining traction. I mean, I know 1,000's a lot. But
10K buy-in, eh?
Yeah.
Freeze out as well. It's a lot. Well, Takashi's putting his last 7.7 big blinds in with 8-7 off.
Interesting move here from +1.
A little bit rash, I would say, maybe. But it's good for content.
Good for content. Oh, yes, we saw last night at the Beat the Pros, it was the top 3 in the money, and we had this one player, Kevin, who...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, did you see some of it? Yeah.
Well, I was doing the Cantonese stream last night.
Oh, okay, yes, okay, yeah. I really enjoyed the... we'll call them overly tight folds, but then the double jam, or the one raise, and then the jam with 7 deuce off. Great for the stream. Great for the stream.
Twice actually. He
raised the first time.
7 deuce off.
Yeah, raised the first time, took it down. Was very impressed. I had new respect for him there. Wow, Takashi just knows here. Gonna steal the blinds from +1 with 8-7 off. I mean, I guess that's the one thing. You got a stack that size, and I mean, I guess the blinds are coming up. I'd maybe wait at least one more hand, but it's like, you know, you still maximize your fold equity. It looks stronger the earlier position you are. I mean, of course, the more hands you're going to run into, but a little bit more respect. Maybe it balances out a little bit with trying to take down the blinds, but this is how I level myself into rationalizing that play, though. I think at the end of the day, though, people are still deep enough where any decent enough hand they're going to call you. Probably best just to wait. But it works out.
I agree. Yeah.
I'm very devil's advocate in my commentary, you know? I always want to find the reason why a move I might believe is incorrect might have good reasonings behind it. It's just how I go about life, really. It really bothers the people I date.
Man, yeah?
Yes, it bothers the people I date a lot. Miki Shiraishi, ace jack off now in +1, a much better hand from +1.
for the defense from Arwen.
Yeah. Gotta be hard to defend it anymore. PY says, any tips for what facial expression we need to make when bluffing, especially during the live stream? Never had the experience in live stream before. Need some tips for the upcoming APT in Taipei, just in case. well, PY. I think, you know, it's the obvious answer is you just keep a straight face the whole time. But the fun answer is, I think you smile. Smile. Get a little bit talky. Of course, you got to balance it. You can't just do that when you're bluffing. Very obvious then. But I think, you know, a good example of that would have been Victor Chong on the stream yesterday. I like that he was smiling most of the time.
Yeah.
You know, I think the only problem with Victor's smiley personality is that I think when he was nutted, his face went a little bit straight. I think he was a little bit unbalanced. Yeah.
I think I'm broadly in agreement with you. The only bit that I didn't like was talking. I think I smile, but I won't talk too much.
You won't
I
talk?
think talking gives away too much.
I'm sure I do.
When I'm in a hand.
Yeah.
When I'm in a hand, I don't talk. Well, I'm not in a hand. I fucking. I'm sorry. I just talk all the way.
I love to talk the whole time, especially when I'm in a hand. But I've realized I think I give away a lot of tells when I don't feel like 100% comfortable and confident at the table. And generally, when I feel 100% comfortable and confident is when I know very strongly that I'm the best player at the table. So if you see me talking at a table and having a lot of fun, either I've had a couple drinks and it's a late night hyper turbo, or I strongly feel that I'm way better than you. So if you see me talking at the table and it's not a late night hyper turbo, maybe watch out.
Well, I'll make sure when I play you, I keep you quiet.
There you go. I'm sure you would. All right. +3 versus big blind here. Ace deuce of clubs versus queen 9 off. Flop comes king king jack. Backdoor clubs for Bandy. Not much else. We'll just take it down with a c-bet. Everyone watching too, don't forget that you can join APT on their Discord server. If you go ahead and join there, they are giving away APT Store gift cards. So, I don't know, if you want some money towards your merch, I'm just saying, it's pretty easy. Just head on to Discord, join the conversation.
Sounds too good to be true. What's the catch? There isn't one.
It's APT. We're always just having fun here, giving away stuff, you know. We give back as much as we can to the community. There's never a catch. You give back, and then hopefully you want to come play. And based on the chat so far, there's already lots of people talking about coming in Taipei in November. I think you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we got to like 1,000 entries for that super main event.
10K freeze out?
I mean,
Whoa.
I know it's huge, but I just feel like it's the hype around it all year. Now this is coming from someone who's it's his first year in APT. But my sense of numbers on attendance and stuff is still a little bit like unsure. But I just know I just think it's going to be bigger than we expect. I think that's more where my mind's at.
Well, that's what happens every time, right?
Yeah.
Like, every time we go, oh, okay, maybe 1,000 entries here, and then we break the record. Just happens every time. We take it for granted almost. I mean, like, look at this Incheon series. You know, it's like there's so many challenges to host an event in a Korean casino. For example, local players can play, and it's not really like a bank holiday weekend or anything like that. Smashes the main event record, 1,281 entries. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's you know, again, my first year here, but this is my third stop with APT, and I've already seen how much it's growing. You know, how much everyone is finding out about it. And I think the reason why is it's because there's a lot of you know, we all watch poker. There's a lot of other tours out there around the world. But in my experience, having played some of these other tours, no one does it as good as APT. And I mean that genuinely, not just because I'm here as a commentator. They make sure the dealers are top-notch. They make sure the structures are top-notch. They make it fun. They get all these variants in games. Then they have the deep games for people that want to be serious and play it. Or if you're like someone like Punat who just plays literally everything, they've got tournaments running all the time during reasonable hours that you could just be playing nonstop. You bust out, go join another tournament. There's one going, you know?
And, you know, like I've been working on the streams for almost 2 years. And there are so many stories and so many narratives that we have built for the tour. You know, when we talk about Dylan Foster, we know, the viewers know what's going on. You know, they understand it and they follow the stories. We talk about Punat, we talk about, there's all these amazing personalities at APT.
That's it, right? And the next one could be you. All you have to do is come play. Play one of the bigger tournaments that'll be on the stream, and you start to like make your name by just either having a bit of a personality, running a bit deep. Next thing you know, like APT, it's because
You're
I feel
part
like
of the legend. You're part of the narrative. You're part of the story.
And with such a big media crew here too, the photos, the live blogs, the live stream, the video recaps, like you really live on within like the media of it all too, not just a story of when you played this series. Like you might be in recaps, you may be shown in like previews of stuff and highlight reels. Like I don't know, it really makes you feel like you're like seen as like a pro or like notable, and I think that's exciting when people come play poker. So
that hero, the halo effect, right? That was third in this super hyper turbo bomb last night. Yeah.
Oh, thank God I skipped out on that one then. I thought about it. I was too tired. Although to be fair though, I've only met Punat at the table once, and it was it was either Super Hold'em or Atomic Pineapple. I can't remember. I think it was Atomic Pineapple. And I got to have the honors of knocking him out of the tournament. So that's my story. Stick with it. Oh, Justin's saying the guy that won the bomb pot was his first ever live cash? Wow.
It's a good event to win.
Yeah, right. Takashi finding another spot here with ace-5 off. $16K in the middle. Folds to the big blind. Pretty bad hand for Zhao here. I don't think he's going to call. I think just making sure it's not like 3 or 4 big blinds. But I think almost 6 big blinds to call is a little too much for 8-5 off here.
Oh, he's trying to work out the maths.
Yeah.
No, doesn't work out, does it?
I think if it's
no?
I think if it's 3 big blinds more, that's like closer to like an NE2 call with the big blind ante and everything. About there, would you say, for an NE2 call? Yeah.
I think 4
Even
is my ceiling.
4 is your ceiling.
4
Yeah.
is my ceiling. Yeah. Because you generally get 30%.
Yeah. But 30% though, so you still need like a little bit more than 2-to-1 pot odds. So
yeah, that's about 4 is about, because you get a dead big blind.
Yeah, and then
you get 2, right? You got 2 dead big blinds, and then
just
a small blind.
Just 1.5, right? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Your big blind's already in. What am I saying?
Your big blind's out there.
Sorry.
Already, right?
Yes. So yeah. So 4. Yeah, but that's not quite enough.
That's not quite enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think 3 is a little bit closer. So I think 3.
Yeah, but 30% is kind of the optimistic.
Yes.
The pessimistic. Right?
Yes.
Like
That's a safe call. Yeah. All right, you say 4, I say 3. I'm gonna stick with my 3. I think 3 is a little more. For like for 7 deuce, I'd call with 3 big blinds. I think tops.
Fair enough.
Yeah. 4. Now if there's a bounty, throwing that bounty man.
And I think another issue, I suppose, is how deep you are. I think if I have 100 bigs, I don't mind. Always fine. If I have like 25 bigs, okay, I'll fold more often.
But isn't that kind of a like you're neglecting the EV play then, even if you've got a big stack? It's something you hear a lot of home games, right?
No, because when you're only looking at pot odds, you're forgetting Kelly criteria, right? Like your bankroll is related to how big you're willing to risk a bet. Like it could be a plus EV bet, but because your bankroll is too small, you can't take it. So, for example, if I say, okay, I'll flip a coin with you, you win $1. If you get heads, you lose only 90 cents. So you, you know, if you and then you have $1 million, you wouldn't bet $1 million all in one go.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept, the Kelly criteria. But should that really apply in like a tournament though?
No, why wouldn't it? Because you only have finite amount of capital, right? Your
I mean, I think that applies when you buy in, like the money you're spending to buy in. But with
no, your big blinds is your finite, kind of your limit. You're bound. You're bounded by your number of big blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I think you should take it even more seriously.
I think, but I think you still just want to go for the plus EV play. Sorry, we got a 3-way hand here. Let's continue this in a second. We had King Queen off open, and then we had Zhao calling the small blind with 6-5 suited. Then we saw the squeeze from Bandy, pocket sevens. Will take it down, gets both hands to fold. Just in case that wants some,
argument.
Our actual job. Yes, back to our argument. I think it's funny too because I like these discussions. I don't know how you feel about them. It's a very public discussion right now. Okay, I love them too. I want to make sure before it's make sure none of us get heated on live on stream.
Each other. Yeah.
But I love it. I think like let's see what the comments are saying too.
To me, it's even more key because in a cash game, you can rebuy, right? When you buy in a tournament, you can go on to the next one. But when you're running deep, you have 25 big blinds left. You know you have future EV.
But I think
losing a quarter of your losing 1/6 of your stack is going to affect you a lot more than losing 6%.
Yes, but there's also virtually no gain too. Like, so someone in the chat too is saying ICM wouldn't be a thing if chips didn't equal money. Yeah, so I think to be clear here too, I'm not trying to say like you have chips and they're not money. Of course they're money, but that's where I'm talking about the EV play. And when I talk about EV, not the chip EV play, but the dollar EV play because it's a tournament, which is what ICM is, right? Okay. Pause again. Genji with King Jack suited under the gun. Gonna run into Miki Shiraishi's pocket kings. That's the second time we've seen Shiraishi with the pocket Kyles now. Yeah.
And then he had Ace King before that, Ace King suited before that. So he's picking up good hands.
There's the 3-bet. Pretty standard size. See if they run into anything in the big blind here. Nope. I think Genji can call this.
But someone 3-betting in UTG.
Yeah, hijack versus UTG. But I think like your suited Broadways still are calling most of the time here, no? Even with that strong 3-bet range? Just so much, like as long as you're deep enough, right?
Yep. But he isn't. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Right?
I was looking at Miki's stack there, I'm realizing now. Yeah,
oh,
Genji's,
no, don't.
Yeah, Genji's much shorter. But
he
he's
puts the money in
it.
and it's 1 SPR and is stop and go time, right?
Yeah, that's not so good. In that case, I don't mind the fold here. I mean, stopping and going, I think with your suited Broadways isn't the worst plan too. I don't know.
It's
I think
okay.
It's a little closer. Yeah, it's a little bit of a closer decision.
Closer. Yeah, I'll fold too. In fact, I wouldn't open UTG King Jack suited with that stack size, but that's just me. I just wouldn't.
Even King Jack suited, eh? Yeah. I guess under the gun. Yeah, I feel like
I will open Ace 9 suited, but not King Jack suited. Because of removal.
Yeah. I mean, what I like about opening, your kind of your King Jack King Queen suiteds there, though, is it's like you you don't remove the aces, but you do remove the stronger ace X's, right? You remove ace king, ace queen, ace jack. So I think that's kind of still plays in a little bit.
Yeah, but you get 3-bet by ace 9 suited. You get
yes, and then you're screwed. Yeah,
you unblock all those. Right?
That's
And
true.
then you
That is
go,
true.
Like you're losing so much equity over those flip kind of half.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The ace.
Anyway.
Yeah, the ace blocker is superior.
Yeah, is in the tournament with that stack size.
Yeah.
You want to see an ace.
Speaking of an ace, Takashi, with ace jack off, going for it here.
Seek and you shall find.
Who says that?
Oh, Bible.
You? The Bible? Oh, I didn't know we were quoting the Bible here. Well, let's see if the poker gods are on Takashi's side. You meant the
Who
poker
said that?
Bible, right? Yeah.
No, well, no, the.
Sorry, we're going Christian. Okay, all right. Sorry, not the poker gods. The one and only God, apparently, according to that book.
To some people. Yeah.
I said according to the book. According to that book. Yeah. Not to my beliefs necessarily.
Okay, so back to that conversation. So
yes.
So
okay.
someone jams.
So, but I think though, like, to simplify this without too many examples, because we could go on this for a while.
Yep.
I think your argument has to surpass my statement that your stack size is irrelevant to the dollar EV play, which factors in ICM, right? So I think you shouldn't make a negative dollar EV play just because your stack size is bigger. Is my point. Is that something you disagree with because of the Kelly criteria?
Yes, completely.
But why would you ever make a negative dollar EV play? Just for like, what's the benefit you get from it?
I give you a counterfactual, which is someone jams 6 big blinds, so you have 7 big blinds. You are playing, committing your tournament life, and you fold.
You have 7 big blinds. Someone jams 6.
Yep, 6. Yeah.
Sorry, so you're not covered.
So you're not covered. You have 1 big blind left.
Yeah.
You will fold 9-3 off because it might be plus EV play, but you will fold. So with that in mind, you can draw a.
I mean, I think if it was a dollar EV play, I definitely would not fold. If it was a plus EV play, never folding.
You wouldn't fold?
If it's plus EV?
When you sat at the table and you have 7 big blinds left, and then at hijack jam 6 big blinds.
Speaking of jamming, Genji Kawami, King Queen suited here in the small blind, going to squeeze jam.
I think Jishan is likely to be the chip leader for a long time. He's got a lot of chips.
Was Jishan on the stream earlier?
He was, yeah.
Oh,
how
far did he work his way up to?
350 big blinds.
350 big blinds. I thought you were going to say 350K, but 350 big blinds.
Double the amount of the second chip lead.
Wow.
Yeah.
We shall see here. Okay, Zhao Yao with the decision here. I think King 10 off should just be a simple fold here, but looks like he's going to call.
Oh, he's going to rejam. He's going to rejam.
Well, he's the last one left, right? He's just calling.
Oh, it's okay. He's just calling.
Yeah.
It's a big gamble.
Yeah. But negative EV, but his stack is so big, so.
No, I didn't say that. Like when it's negative EV,
yeah,
you shouldn't do anything. But when it's plus EV, you still have to think about your stack. That's my argument. When it's negative EV, don't do anything. Like,
okay.
Just walk away.
To the flop, ace, queen, deuce, all hearts. Zhao with the king of hearts. Also has the gutter. 9 of spades is safe. Genji needs to dodge a heart or a jack.
Oh,
it's
no.
The 8 of hearts on the river. Genji Kawami, unfortunately, has been eliminated in 336th place. GG. So sick, so sick. Great jam, called light, couldn't hold. heartbreaking in a main event. I mean, I know it's just poker. We see it all the time, but when it's like a main event or a bigger, bigger tournament, I always just feel, I always just feel it more.
Lucky Me asks, are we allowed to use electronic devices at the feature table? No, you're not. In fact, you can't even wear an Apple Watch. Other smartwatches are also available, but no, nothing with a screen on. You cannot.
Yeah, the Apple Watch is more just a dress code thing. We don't think it looks very good on the stream, so. No, I'm kidding.
You tell that to the boss.
Yeah,
who wore an Apple Watch
Oh,
yesterday.
oh no.
And,
Oh, no.
and Richard, he double fisted, right? Like he had a Richard Mills, which is worth like, I don't know, $500,000, and then an Apple Watch. So.
Well, folks, this will be my last APT doing commentary. And, it's been a pleasure.
This is your last session.
Last session. Oh, sorry. I'm not even going to see the rest of the main. It's okay. Time to just punt it all away on the hyper turbos. See if I can get home.
PY speaks the truth. In the end, poker is about hitting the card. Yes,
the cards will play themselves, as a wise man once said. Zhao Yao with Queen Jack suited open here. Su Yu is going to come along from the cutoff. And Ao Wen going to make this a multi-way pot from the big blind. We go to the flop, King, Queen, 7. Both Zhao and Ao Wen hitting second pair here.
Oh, please stay, Owen. She did so well last night, by the way.
Oh, amazing. Well, I mean, the money shows for it too, right? Oh, PY says, why last session? No, I'm making a joke because I sincerely hope it's not my last session.
He was making what he thought was a joke.
Okay, okay. All right. We do see the bet from Zhao. I think Wen's going to call here. There it is. We are now heads up. Oh, it was a raise. Couldn't see that behind the graphics there. The check raise from Ao Wen up to 14.5K now. Very small raise. A strong one at that too. Let's make the call. Ace of hearts on the turn. Full rainbow board now. Both players with the gut shot as well. Oh, Wen is quite behind though. There is some chop outs, but checking a bet from Zhao now.
Is she going to double check raise? That'll be advanced.
Oh, there's the fold. Surprised to see the bet there from Zhao. I would have actually expected to see a check on that turn. Check back. Do you like the bet there, Steven?
I didn't, but
yeah.
But he's the chip leader at the table.
Yeah. Yep. There's a reason why we're the ones in the booth, Steven. Lucky me likes the check raise. PY says, you guys are great, please keep going. Thanks, PY. Now, Kiwi Special says it's because she's going to take over my job.
Oh well. I'll be sad to see Kyle go. He's
Stop eulogizing me on the stream.
Oh, he was a great man.
Oh my god. Justin Fairbanks saying Lloyd is back. Oh, did Lloyd sit down?
Lloyd is back.
There we go. Look at him.
Oh yeah,
right
there.
there.
He is.
Too busy being eulogized, almost missed Lloyd at the table. There he is. Lloyd.
Welcome back, Lloyd.
Yeah. Very familiar face, not only at APT, but also I'm sure those of you watching on the stream have seen him on the mic on the floor several times. A little fun to see him at the table now instead of working the floor. Do get the loose open from Tomoya, going to be facing a jam now from Takashi. Tomoya with no options but to fold here. Lucky me says start planning Kyle's farewell. What have you started, Steven? What have you started?
Wow, you know. Just noise, Kyle.
Just noise.
You've had worse publicity before.
Oh, okay. Well, let's not open that door.
Woo!
Oh, if you think that's the worst of it, you don't know me at all. Okay.
Oh dear me.
Oh dear. Oh
Are you
dear.
are you in the Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh my God. No, I am not. And let's not start that kind of a rumor live on stream. That sounds horrible. Let's be very clear. No associations to anything.
No uncertain terms.
Oh my God.
I hereby declare.
What a wild thing to say on APT stream. Anyways, moving on. Under the gun, fold. +1, fold. Gonna comment on everything happening at the table now. It's just getting too off the rails. Oh man. Zhu Yu with Queen Jack off. Am I pronouncing that right? Zhu Yu?
Yeah.
Zhu Yu. Yeah. It's a fun name. It sounds like it could be. I mean, he's also kind of dressed like it. I feel like that's like an influencer name. Zhu Yu. You know?
Go on, Awen. Her nickname is Little Mosquito.
Oh.
Yes.
Why is that? Do we know?
I don't know. That's what it
Okay.
says on her Insta.
Oh, Little Mosquito.
Lloyd has been so stern, by the way. Like, he spent the last 2 hours at the feature table not having said a word.
I mean, he's always struck me as a very stoic, reserved guy. You know, in the few times I've seen him or hung out with him, like, yes, he's the guy on the mic, like the floor person, but I feel like personally, when he's in his own element, he's a very much more quiet guy. That's the vibe I get. I don't know him that well, but that's my guess.
Well, I've known him for 12 years, and you know he's generally fun.
Oh, definitely a fun guy. From the
That's generally fun. But
Yes.
when he plays poker, when he's working, I think he gets a little bit more focused and
I see.
and serious. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've definitely seen his fun side. But I think even his fun side, it's not like not always so boisterous, maybe.
Oh yeah, you have seen his fun side.
I
Yes.
have seen his fun side. A little bit. One evening.
We're talking about some files.
Oh my God.
Okay, back to the hand. Each player is getting 2 cards. And
But a whole hand went through. We barely said a thing there. And now they're getting dealt cards, and we're commenting on that part. Let's dial in a bit here, Steven. It's okay. The chat likes it, right, chat? You guys have our backs. Keep us on. If the chat likes it, then maybe the owners will like it too. Jack 8 suited for Takashi now on the button.
Takashi. Commit a race. Oh no.
I think he went for the jam. Yeah. Just a very
jamming.
slow at putting his chips in after saying all in. Yeah. puts them in very neatly.
Well,
counts
PY,
them out for
I'm guessing Takashi is a pro because he makes poker content, so he must play a lot of poker. Long way to go. I think the target.
Yeah.
So we're playing down to the last 14%, which is 1 in 7. So you want to be, if you want to be average stacked for day 3, you want to have 7 times your starting stack, which is 280k, and you can have maybe a tolerance about 15%. Below that, you can still qualify. So you aim for about 220k, 230k. Once you get to about 230k, you should feel quite comfortable of making day 3.
Like the chat has our back. Thanks, chat. Yeah,
I like the fact that I actually said something like technical and poker related, and everyone just got quiet. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. You like that? You like that?
No, it was great.
Let me tell you a
It was
joke
great.
from ChatGPT.
Oh my God, no, we're done with those. We're done with those.
Yeah, that's the maths behind it. Like,
Yeah, I don't know about,
you
like-
want 7 times. Yeah.
That's great, man. Yeah, I love that. I always knew like the average stack. I like that 15% buffer. That's a very nice number. I've
Yeah,
never really
that's-
solidified in my head before. I like that.
That's
50%
purely
number.
from experience. Like,
Purely,
that's
I
how you
love it.
see the standard deviation. Yeah.
Ooh, there
Hey,
we go.
Lloyd has a hand.
Bandy with the under the gun open, but Lloyd Fantias, ace king off in +2. And yes, I believe that picture is not quite Lloyd. They will update it soon, I'm sure. Wow, everyone with the hand here. Jermaine with ace jack off in the small blind, but given all that action, under the gun open, +2 3-bet. Yeah, easy fold. There we go.
It's not that easy, but it's a good fold.
I mean, yeah. I feel like it's you know, ace queen would be a little bit tougher in my head, which I think is still a fold in that spot. I think ace jack, if you're coming along the ride with ace jack there or 4-betting it, I think, you know, unless you have a really big read on both players as being pretty loose, then I think it's starting to get a little bit too loose to play.
If they were suited, maybe you can like flat and see the flop. Maybe just. Maybe not against a 3-bet. No.
Yeah, like early position 3-bet. I don't know. I think it's I think too. It's like generally speaking, like 4-bet or fold out of position. I think that's at least in my studies and my plays. Shouldn't generally be flatting 3-bets out of like cold 3-bets out of position.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
But never say never in poker.
It's true. You'd be so sick if Lloyd makes a deep run in his first ever APT main event.
Oh,
he's been working at APT for 15 years.
15
He's never
years.
played APT.
Wow.
Yep. Never played APT main.
Well, good luck, Lloyd. Suyu with ace-6 suited under the gun. A lot of early position raises happening at this table now. Table not afraid to get involved here. Zhao Yao now in the small blind. Another name. Am I pronouncing that right, do you think? Zhao Yao?
Zhao.
Zhao.
Yeah.
Zhao. Zhao Yao. Zhu Yu and Zhao Yao, they flow off the tongue very easily. They played one hand earlier, and I was like, wow, this is like poetic almost.
It sounds like a fruit.
Okay.
Hey, would you like a piece of Zhao Yao?
I don't know if I'm going to be saying that about people's names on the stream. They're going to be watching later. I mean, I guess a piece of fruit is a nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
nice
not
sounding
fruit
thing.
cake.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
a piece of fruit.
Okay, yeah. Oh, the chat's going off about taxes right now in poker. How do you feel about taxes and poker? Like, as someone that's, you know, might be moving to Canada soon, where there is no taxes on gambling whatsoever, versus, like, you know, when you play in different countries like the U.S. or something, where they withhold like 30% or something like that, or on gambling straight
and
up, I
then
think
you
they tax
work
like
out,
50%.
and then you work out your, and then you work out your P&L at the end of the year, and then claim it back, right?
If you're not
they-
from the U.S., I think, yeah. I think if you
No,
live
no,
in the
even
US,
in the US. No, no. You live
Oh,
in
yeah?
the US.
Even when you
they
live
still
there?
Look, no. If you're a US citizen,
Mhm.
they will withhold your tax, and then you can claim it back by saying, "I lost $2 million in horses.
Okay.
I do this, I do that."
Really?
You know.
Okay.
That's why you need a
Interesting.
tax accountant.
Yeah.
So they look at your overall gambling portfolio throughout the year
Okay.
to tax you.
Speaking of another under the gun open, Ace King suited from Lloyd Fantias here. We also saw Tomoya fold King Jack suited and +1 there. Big fold. A lot of respect for Lloyd. Lloyd's open.
Why is Lloyd getting all the good cards? Is this something to do with he? No, no conspiracy.
Yeah, I know we're joking, but let's not feed the
Let's not
fire
joke
of conspiracy
about that.
theories. Yeah.
I was we were covering the Thailand exclusive event on, when was this? Monday was me and Sam, and
Okay.
then there was a player. His name was Kunanon, Kunannon.
Right.
And then I had to explain to Sam what. Like, so he was joking about QAnon, right?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
then
yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
know that QAnon was actually like the 16 anon. Like it started with A anon, B anon, C anon.
Wait, what?
Did you know that too? Like it started
No.
up like it's a conspiracy group, right? Yeah, it started
Yeah.
off with A anon.
No, it did not.
And then that kind of felt. You did.
Really?
On 4chan, yes. 100%.
I had no idea.
Yes. And then one day it could be Kunanon. They've used up all the letters.
Oh
of
my
the
god.
alphabet.
Anyways, Tomoya Hasegawa under the gun, open again. All these early position hands. This time Queen 10 suited. Tomoya just folded King Jack suited to an open. And pocket 10s for Jermaine Chow. Going
That's
for
an
the jam.
easy jam there. 22 bigs. There's lots of fold equity. You fold out a lot of the flipping hands. Ace Queen will fold to you. Ace Jack is definitely going to fold to you. Queen 10 will fold to you. after a count.
Gets it through. Jermaine, pocket 10s.
Here we go. Jermaine is back to 26 big blinds. Kind of
That's pretty good.
safe-ish.
Yeah.
Yep. Lots to play for. Long
Yep.
way to go. But this table is quite quiet as well. Not much banter.
Yeah.
We are doing all the bantering.
Yeah, Takashi is our short stack now. And fun fact, Takashi has about a starting stack as our short stack. Just to give you an idea of where we are in the tournament, where the short stack at the table, 16 big blinds, is a starting stack now. Average stack at the moment is about 160K, 67 big blinds. Still very deep. It is the main event. And Takashi, with that short stack, going to throw it all in. Pocket
See, I
fours
don't like
plus
this
one.
so much.
No,
16 big blinds.
I think it's that's still quite a big stack, and pocket fours in early position is a little bit too light, I think. Too much for Zoo to call here.
Well, gets through again. 2 pocket gems.
There it is. It was Takashi that jammed 7-8 earlier, right? I think with 8 big blinds, yeah.
That was quite crazy to me.
Came here to play.
Yep, got some flips to fold. Fair enough. Denying a lot of equity.
Lazar saying they play in Europe. It'd be nice to try APT someday. Lazar, you should come out. I just played in Europe for the first time. Well, okay. I guess I... Did I? No, I didn't really play when I was in Croatia. So I technically not Europe. I played in London, so that was the UK.
No, London is part of... It is
you call that Europe?
Okay. Just not the European Union. It's Europe.
Okay, okay. Always wondering, always wondering. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so then I played in Europe. Yeah, I played in London and then I played in Dublin as well. So got some poker action in both those cities. Would have played in Croatia, but the clubs I went to did not have poker. Oh. You play in Croatia, Lazar Kostic. Kako si, dobro?
Oi!
Hey.
Excellent. Good work, man.
Although if you reply in Croatian, I don't speak much else. I know about 7 other words. Yeah. Oh. Pocket 6s for Mr. Fantias on the button. Gonna open it up. Wen with 7-8 suited in the big blind. Will defend. And we go to the flop of 4, 7, 9. Second pair for Wen. Lazar says dobro. I know dobro.
I think that means thank you, or
I think it's like a good thanks or something. Like
okay.
Like you say kakosis, how are you? Dobro. So it's good. Yeah.
I'm all right. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
It's like a response, yeah, to it.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a bit like Mandarin, you say ni hao, this is how are you, right? Mm-hmm. And then you reply, bu chuo, bu chuo. This is not bad. Bu chuo.
Yeah. There, Lazar says it means specifically good. That's what it means. It means good.
There you go.
Lazar, the only thing else I know, what is it? It's what's Sret in Rodenjan. It's like happy birthday. No Lakunoch.
Merry Christmas.
Good night.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be Sret and something, but yeah, it's Lakunoch is good night, and then the best one of all. This actually was my very first online poker name that I used before I was Pocket Kyle's. Was Magarats. Magarats.
What does that mean?
It means donkey in Croatian, or more literally. It's closer to jackass, I think, but
like a fool.
Yeah. So it's that was my poker name at first. A little shout out to my Croatian roots. As a half Croatian man myself. But then I went with Pocket Kyle, so I did ditch the Magarats ways. Should have kept it. Might have been fun. Srećan Bozic. Bozic? Yeah. That's Merry Christmas.
There you go.
For our Croatian fans in the stream, all one of you. Lloyd with the open and the cutoff now. Ace deuce off. Tomoya with ace jack suited. Probably gonna see a 3-bet here.
A bit loose.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Lloyd came here to play. He's been standing on that floor for years. Oh, but Takashi Agura going to jam 18 big blinds here with the Pocket Kyles, aka Kings.
Easy walk away there.
For Tomoya?
Ace Jack suited. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially with Lloyd's open, yeah. If Tomoya opened, I think you'd have to call it off for sure. If Tomoya just opened here on the button.
I think you just face a 4-bet from the big blind.
Yeah.
Just have to let him bluff you with ace 10. No, that's not going to happen. So
yeah. Lazar, where do you play in Croatia? I was in Pula, and I couldn't find a poker club there. I had to play roulette instead. But I was also in Zagreb for a night. But let me know what city, where to play. I'm definitely gonna go back sometime, and would love to play some poker in Croatia. I think it'd be fun.
Is that your first time in Croatia? No, right?
Second time.
You must have been in
Second time. I went 7 years ago. That was my first time. He says Lucky Casino. That's where I was in Pula. I think they had poker tables there, but they didn't have any poker going on the couple times I walked in. So maybe just only at certain hours. But yeah, no, I went to Croatia. It was actually my first time traveling anywhere outside of Canada and the U.S. about 7 years ago. I did Italy, Germany, Croatia in about 2 weeks by myself, backpacking. Went to Italy to play a stadium, believe it or not.
You did, yeah?
Yeah.
I heard.
And then I met this German girl at the airport, my layover in Munich, on my way to Italy. And she said, let me know if you're ever in Germany. And I said, how about Sunday? She said, Sunday, not good. How about Monday? I said, okay, I'll see you Monday. So I went to Munich for a night, and then, spent a few nights in Croatia and a couple cities, too.
Munich for one night because you were too argumentative.
Yeah, right? No, she had a boyfriend, but I got a place to sleep.
Oh, what a piece.
Right, okay. She was nice. Zhao Yao now with Queen 10 suited and +1. Opens it up, and it folds around to the big blind. But Miki Shiraishi is going to come along for the ride with King 8 off. Go to the flop. Queen 6 deuce. Top pair for Zhao.
Can't complain.
I'd be pretty happy. Top pair on that very static board. Shiraishi does not even realize it, but 2 kings have been folded. Just one out left.
Interesting check.
Well,
probably thinks there's nothing to deny there.
I guess so, but I feel like you got to go for very small value there, you know? Even if you're betting
just in case he had a 6.
1 or 2 big blinds. Yeah, any 6, any deuce, any like gut shots, even backdoor flushes, like we'll call a lot there, or maybe even check raise from the big blind, because it's such a static board like that. Queen 6 deuce with 1 Broadway card out there. I feel like you almost range bet that board. No. So
yeah, I do. But
yeah, so if you're gonna bluff at it, you definitely gotta go for value.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god. Lucky me says, but Kyle, if she has a boyfriend, it means you only have 1 person to compete with versus unlimited. Oh man, no. I'm a respectful gentleman, okay? Okay, Lucky me? Respect the
He's lying, Lucky me, he's lying.
Okay, well, you know, they get in a fight. If they break up that night, whatever, I don't know, it's fine. No,
German guys are tough as well, right? So
yeah, I don't want to get involved. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm respectful. I'm a respectful man. Lots of you know, women are equals, and they can be lovely friends as well. You don't always have to be someone you're trying to court, you know, or whatever.
Yeah,
time you meet
someone. Let's go back to the hand here.
Okay, okay.
I think that conversation was a slightly dead end there.
Yeah.
I think we should. If you want
Pocket.
to play APT, do you need a visa? Let's see.
No, but
you talk about the hand, pocket aces?
Pocket aces, though. Yeah, Zhu Yu. We'll answer your question in a minute. Pocket aces, though.
I'm Googling.
+2. Of course, going to open it up. 2 big blinds there.
Pocket aces never loses.
No action. No action. Well, that's not true.
Okay, so Mr. Laza, for Croatian citizens, Croatians can also enter Taiwan visa-free for up to 90 days. 90 days. So you can go play APT Championship in November the 7th, on November the 17th. No visa, you just enter.
Nice.
有没有中文台？没，我不知道。有广东话的台，你可以找Natural 8 Poker Live Hong Kong 有广东话的。国语我不知道，因为昨天有，前天没有，所以你要找一找。不过这边英文台我们也讲蛮容易听的英语吧，还有我会讲一点国语吧。如果你有什么问题也可以问我，我也看得懂中文。就是这样。Just plugging the portfolio, different streams.
Very nice, very nice.
If you play APT Taipei, the payout is in Taiwanese dollars, but there are USDT services available. So,
Takashi Agura now opening up Queen 10 suited from the cutoff. Opens up to 2.2 big blinds. Folds around to the big blind, and might just get through here. Cao Yao with not the best hand in the world to defend with. And yes, Takashi takes it down. Yeah, every APT event, the buy-ins and payouts are in the local currency, but we always advertise it in US dollars to, you know, keep it a little bit more universal for everyone's understanding of like the buy-ins and the payouts and stuff, right? But wherever you're playing, you will use local currency for that, for sure.
Isaac Lau， 现在已经开了广东话，你可以去 YouTube 找一下，名字是 Natural 8 Poker Live Hong Kong， 很容易找的。香港那边已经有差不多300人在看了，你可以过去看看，那边也讲得很好的。当然不可能比我们好吧，我们是最好的。Just saying, if you want to go and listen in Cantonese, you can, but you're missing out on the best commentary.
Of course. Yeah. What are all the...
Typho, Jack 10 off, by the way. I went. You were saying?
Oh, I was going to say, what are the commentary options, the language options we have here at APT for different streams?
We have Cantonese, we have Vietnamese, we have sometimes we have Mandarin, and sometimes and Thai as well.
Ah, amazing. Takashi Agura now with ace-5 off. Gonna open it up from the hijack. Miki Shiraishi with ace-6 suited. Decides it's good enough to come along for the ride. Just gonna call. Jermaine will let it go. Folds around to the big blind now. Should be heads up, and we do go heads up to a flop. Miki Shiraishi with the better of it. Outpipped by 1. Also has suited spades. Go to the flop. Queen, deuce, deuce, 2 spades. Miki Shiraishi now with a nut flush draw. But Takashi Agura, just ace high, but a lot of chop outs now on this board.
My screen isn't big enough to see all the chop outs.
Yeah. It's okay, just imagine
when
most
was
of
it?
them.
There was a stream that maybe it's you and me. There was like 34 chop outs.
34 chop outs?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think when something like that happens, they should just display the ones that are not chop outs.
Yeah, just call them
So
ins.
much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ins.
12 ins. Yeah. Takashi now has to decide whether a check call makes sense here. I don't think check raise ever makes sense here, but we'll just let it go. You're out of position, not much to work with there. The 5 of spades is kind of a bad backdoor flush draw. And don't mind the fold, but of course, unfortunately, you're going to be folding a lot there if you're checking to the in-position player, not c-betting that paired board, especially like a very low pair like deuces and then one high card like a queen. I think I like a small
And
bet
then
there, a little bit more than
And then you
checking.
just worry about any turn, really.
Yeah. That's why I think I like the c-bets a bit better, because you can still take it down a lot of the time, and then when you don't, you're not really committed to the rest of the hand anyways. Kind of just one stab and maybe done. And potentially check down ace high with the best hand. You never know.
Okay, Lucky Me says, to be honest, when I compare APT players to other like Triton WSOP players, tend to 3-bet less. Not sure it's just frequency of me, just happens to see them. Well, okay, so you're comparing to Triton, I think that's a bit unfair. WSOP, I think you get a wide range of players, just like APT. So probably APT and WSOP will be a little bit more similar in terms of playing style. But Triton is a different beast altogether. Like they are from different planets. They play a different game.
Yeah. So true, so true. King Queen suited
PY
now.
says I sound like a Hong Kong person speaking Mandarin. You know why that's the case? You know why you think that? Because it's true.
It's true. Miki Shiraishi with King Queen suited in the hijack. Likely just going to get it through here, and he does. Almost down to our top 300 players. Still a large amount of players, but that's almost, it's about 25%, a little bit less than 25% of the field remaining from 1281. But we play down to the money, 191 players. It's getting closer. Of course, it tends to move a bit faster at this point, and then it'll slow down as we get closer to 191.
I had a line set for Sam earlier. We will start hand for hand before or after 7:30 local time. Take one. Are you thinking or are you just ignoring me?
Sorry, one more time. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the, what were the options?
Yeah. We will start hand for hand.
Yeah.
Before or after 7:30.
Yeah. So I thought you were stating it. I'm realizing now you're asking me. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm asking.
Before or after 7:30. Yeah. I think. I hope.
You hope.
No. Okay. There's context. There's context here.
Okay.
After this hand, I'll fill you in. So, Awen opening King Queen off here from +1.
Legitimate.
Ooh. Gets a decent fold there. Takashi.
You get another decent fold. Tough spot for Zhao Yao, actually.
Yeah, I don't hate a call here. I think your worst suited aces should be folding now, so that's like A6, A7 suited. So it might be one of those hands I fold, but
she's playing pretty deep as well. She's playing 50 bigs.
And
so
both
A7,
players
like a
cover her, so
suited
yeah.
ace. A suited ace is
it's
good.
It's
Your
still
implied
pretty
odds
good.
are Yeah.
But I think you just start to overcall a little bit too much if you don't get rid of any of them, you know. But
True.
But let's see. Deuce 3-5.
Ace high still ahead.
Ace high ahead, and the only one really connecting with a gutter here now. No one with any sort of other backdoors, just overcards. But it's going to be hard to realize that equity multi-way here. But Wen, realizing that this flop should not connect with most players here, going to go for the multi-way C-bet. Powerful move, multi-way.
Yeah, so
Powerful
difficult to do.
Yeah. You can so easily get carried away, multi-way.
Yes.
And Wen seems to, Wen, someone was asking, is there any pros at the table? I know Wen is considered more of like an influencer and, more of like a notable person as opposed to a pro, but her plays, she is a Natural 8 sponsored ambassador, right? So I'd say she, borders the pro level there,
Okay, so back to your hand for hand question.
Yes, okay, hand for hand. So you said, will hand for hand start before or after 7:30 stream time, right? Like with the delay.
Stream time, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
stream time, yes. So we start at 11:30.
I'm hoping
so
it's
6 hours.
I'm hoping it starts before, because I did put in a little side bet with some other people.
Oh, did you?
So, yeah, we have a bet where it's like there is no winners, there's just a loser. I think there's 4 of us in the bet, and to continue that story after Takashi Ogura's pocket aces here, gonna open it up 2.2 bigs, 6.
He's been picking up good hands as well, hasn't he?
I mean, they've just been coming out of the deck. They do seem to be going to a few of the same players. Haven't seen Bandy with these good hands lately at this table. Takashi's definitely got a few of them. And Zoo now with the decision here. Ace-4 suited on the button. Again, one of those hands where you can kind of call, but Lloyd, oh no. Pocket queens for Lloyd here. Obviously going to 3-bet here out of position versus +1. This could get dangerous. Takashi. Only 20 more big blinds behind.
The little avatars, they look so similar to each other.
Yeah. Could just jam. He does jam. Yep. Yeah. And Lloyd's gonna call that off.
Yeah, just have to call it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you walk into aces, Lloyd.
I mean, it's not over till it's over. 5 cards to come.
Yep. So someone must have voted a queen, huh? Because Lloyd's only got 15%.
15% to just hit a queen?
Come on, Lloyd.
Yeah.
Chin up.
I feel like that's about right. Both queens should be. Oh yeah, 1 queen gone there. But now
One queen gone. That's why it's
the gutter.
15%.
The gutter.
Yep. And the queens? Or just 1 queen?
1 queen, yep. Any jack, any queen. 7 now chops
7
it.
to chop. Come on, Lloyd. No bias here in the commentary booth.
And a 4. What a sweat. Unfortunately, Lloyd takes a big hit to his stack. Takashi Ogura now up to almost 140,000 in chips. Lloyd's still doing all right. Just under 100K in chips there, but that's a big hit to your stack. Big hit.
Tough. So before or after?
Before.
You still haven't answered me.
Before. Oh, I said before. I said before because of the bet. I just didn't explain the bet though yet. Yeah, so I say before. I hope before, because there's like a 4-person pool going on, and I picked that the bubble would burst at 7:30 real time. So that would be 7 p.m. stream time. And I think some of the other bets were that it would bust at 8 p.m., 7:15 p.m., and 6 p.m. I think those are the 4 bets, as far as I know, that are in right now. And the way the bet is that it doesn't matter who's closest. It's whoever's furthest away has to buy a round.
Oh, right. Fair. Yeah,
right? So I just can't be furthest away. So I hope we get to hand for hand before 7:30 stream time. And then it's a short hand for hand. That's my.
That is the first. Sorry, that's the first thing I heard Lloyd said all day. By the way, he said nice hand. Hasn't said anything for 4 hours.
Class act. Class act.
Alex Lee， 今天会有冠军没有啊？今天还是 Day 2， 今天他们会准前宣，然后明天后天星期六才有一个冠军啊。今天是 Day 2， 明天 Day 3、Day 4， 还有 Day 5， 所以很长，这是很慢的主赛事，应该是全亚洲最好 structure 的一个比赛，最好节奏的比赛。Hey, the poker queens got pocket queens.
Hey.
No folding, whatever you do. Just don't fold. Don't fold. Queens, I love you.
Oh,
so.
Ace King from Zhu Yu. Another action-packed hand here.
There you go. That goes in.
There's the jam. 24 bigs.
Oh, nothing for you to see here, Lloyd. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Especially with the big open from Jermaine, too. 15K. Big jam. Definitely calling it off here.
Yep.
There it is. And
let's go.
A classic flip if I've ever seen one. Ace King versus Queens. Jermaine Chow Jiaomin at risk.
You just have to win these flips.
To the flop.
Boom.
Deuce in the window for ace. Zhu Yu now pulls ahead with a pair of aces. Jermaine looking for the one remaining queen left in the deck. His one was folded. And there it is on the turn. The queen of spades comes out, and Jermaine wipes her brow in a sigh of relief as she gets the check mark on that turn. Boats up on the river. Jermaine Chow Min.
What a beautiful smile.
Wow. Jermaine Chow Jiaomin with the massive double up. Zhu Yu now crippled to just a few big blinds.
What a turn card it was. A timely double up.
If Jermaine runs deep in this tournament, you got to refer to that moment, you know, on the stream of hitting that one outer on the turn, you know.
Yes. Turning point.
The TSN turning point. Brought to you by Asian Poker Tour Virtual Merchandise. Official merchandise. Go to store.theasianpokertour.com to get your merchandise now. Want a discount? Join us on Discord to get your APTE merchandise gift card. How was my advertising voice there? Not bad?
Very good, actually.
Thank you.
Surprised.
Surprise! Oh, a little excited? Yeah. 291 players remain in the field. 191 make it to the money. That means exactly 100 players will be going home before the end of the day. And exactly 191 will be walking away with more money than their most recent buy-in into this tournament.
Okay, Kyle, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure, but I'm not. I've got the feeling that the 291 players includes the day 3 qualifiers. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Right? So I think it's 100 minus maybe 15 on the number.
Yeah. That one gets me every time. I do forget about these qualifiers. But
That's okay.
Miki Shiraishi with King Queen off opening under the gun here, facing a very short jam from Zhu Yu, who is just crippled from the last hand there with jacks. Will be flipping once again. Now almost a perfectly equal 50-50 flip.
King on the flop, jack on the turn. How about that?
That would be poetic. That would be poetic.
It rhymes.
A lot of players have rhyming capabilities. Miki Shiraishi, Zhu Yu, Zhao Yao. Very roll off the tongue table.
It's a wet dream for no Gallagher. From Oasis.
Okay.
Feeling supersonic. Give me gin and tonic. I mean,
here comes the flop. 7 in the window. 9, 6. Jacks are safe with just 2 cards to go. Just needs to dodge a king and a queen. To the turn. The jack of diamonds. It's not over yet.
I said jack on diamond. I said jack on the turn. Did I not?
Oh my gosh, jack on the turn, but it's not what Zhu Yu wanted to see. And the queen is safe. If a 10 came down, that would have been it for Zhu Yu. But Zhu Yu, after getting crippled, hits his set on the turn this time. Still far from where he was before, but has doubled up his short stack now. Up to 37K, nearly back to starting stack. Still our short stack at the table, 12 big blinds. PY asking, can you update us on who's the current chip leader? Well, we don't really have that information in real time as they don't go around counting all the stacks. It's just the feature table that we track the live stacks. If there are any big hands, though, on the APT website, you can just go down to the series, APT Incheon, scroll down to the day. It actually should auto-scroll for you, and then just click on Main Event Day 2, and there will be live reports going around. So those usually updates people's chip stacks when there's a big hand or a knockout. Doesn't quite give you who the chip leader is, but it might give you an idea if someone's way ahead out there. When Jishan was at 300 big blinds, do you know what the blind levels were at that point? Do you know what his stack size was?
I think it was 1K, 2K at the time.
Oh, wow. Really?
350, so it has
He had like
700K.
700K. Wow, that's massive. Yeah, looking at the live reports here, the most I see is Zhao Yao at the table at 300K. Lots of people around that 300K mark that were involved in big hands or knockouts, but it's probably still Jishan at this point. But we have a +2 open from Bandai. Beyond Bajav, ace-jack off and +2. Wen coming along for the ride with king-jack suited, and Miki Shiraishi with ace-9 off in the big blind. as we go 3 ways to a flop. Flop comes 8, deuce, 9, all diamonds. That's top
Fireworks.
pair and nut flush draw for Miki Shiraishi. Not too much for everyone else. There is the jack high flush draw from Bandai.
Thinking he could get a backdoor straight draw as well. Think there's no business of Arwen.
Yeah.
Let's see what Mickey does. Just a smooth call will be good. Yeah, you do have the ace of diamonds, yes.
Yeah. It's a bit tough. Part of me wants to like go for more value with such a strong drawing hand, but it's hard to figure out where you're going to get that value from.
Mm-hmm.
So I think smooth call is the best. Probably not the card you want to see if you're Miki Shiraishi. I think you're seeing a C-bet from Bandai, you know. You already blocked the ace of diamonds in there from his early position
I think
open.
For an intermediate player, they over C-bet a monotone flop a lot. Like for beginners, they check a lot.
Yeah.
And then for the intermediate, they overstep the monotone board.
I could see that. I could see that.
I find myself overstepping a monotone board a lot.
Yeah, if it's heads up, I think. I think it really depends what the monotone board is, how connected it is, what the status of
This
those.
one is super connected.
Yeah. Connected, middling, yeah. It's you know, if it was like disconnected, high, low, then I'd be stabbing that a lot more. But
Like with that disclaimer, I was just about to say I wouldn't bet, I wouldn't C-bet this board.
Yeah, no.
Knowing I overstep a lot on the monotone board already.
I think if you're, sorry if I'm not sure if it's Bandy or Bandai, but I think if you're Bandy, it's, you know, you're probably realizing here like ace high doesn't, you don't think it has any showdown value. It's kind of a semi-bluff here with your jack of diamonds, not knowing, of course, that Miki's got the ace of diamonds. And, you know, even if Miki's got a flush draw here, you'd think jack of diamonds often ahead of it, right? But
yes.
So it's not a horrible place to stab again, but it just, I think in this particular case, maybe the original C-bet was a little bit.
Okay. Another call.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the call from Miki.
So what happened was Miki bet, got raised, and then called the raise. River Diamond, I think, is all over.
Wow.
It's all over.
That's not the card Bandy wanted to see.
One SPR is done. Goodbye, Bandy. Well, not goodbye, but goodbye to the chips. No voting there at all. Oh, wow. What a trap. Failed trap. Why?
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm surprised he checked back there.
Huh. Is it because Bandy raised the turn? Right, he was showing so much strength on the turn. He didn't have didn't he? No, Mickey checked. Mickey was the big blind. He didn't have the betting. Yeah, so he had the betting lead. Sorry, Justin. I don't often argue against you because you're always right. But no, Mickey trapped the river, didn't he? Sorry, Justin. I because whenever you say something, I take it very seriously. Because you're always right. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 6-4 off. Not a good combo to play. 10-9 off is also a fold. Too loose. Jack 4 suited. What do you think, Kyle?
I don't think it's too loose here. It's like a little borderline, but you're on the button. Stacks are a bit deep here.
Wow. Got a queen high to fold?
Wow. I'd definitely be calling queen 10 in the big blind there versus the button open.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you know Jermaine's over folding too, all the more reason to be
perhaps
opening a bit wider on the button, but
yes, lucky me. I got what Justin was saying now. I stand corrected. Justin once again is correct. 有多少台湾的朋友在看这个 stream？ 可以给我一个 like， 还有就是跟我 say 个 hi 吧。有多少台湾人了？你们台湾的有一个女生还在打 Wen， 她打得不错。她昨天晚上赢了那个 Beat the Pros， 赢了1700个美金，真的不错。她打得蛮好的，我觉得。所以我要看看她在这个 TV table 打成怎么样。
Lloyd now, ace-4 suited. I have a feeling that's going to be good enough for Lloyd. There we go.
If it's good enough for Lloyd, it's good enough for me. You would know that song, right? It's
no.
It's an English indie pop song from the late 90s.
Oh, yes. No, I definitely would not. Ooh. Oh, Wen with ace-jack. Wow. Giving mad respect to Lloyd there. Just folding ace-jack off in the hijack.
Pocket sixes can fold though. But what do you do with it? Oh, lucky me, I went Instagram see Funny Wen. Funnywen. Funny Wen. 他应该是在台湾是一个发牌的吧 Hello 山黑 How are you? Charlie 还在啊他刚刚 take 了一个蛮大的 pot
Alright, we're going multi-way to a flop here. 10-7 deuce, 2 hearts. That's second pair now for Zhao Yao in the big blind. Pair of sevens. Also has the backdoor club draw. Takashi with sixes. Has backdoor hearts, backdoor straight.
Quite
Lloyd.
tough against a +2 open and a big blind defend as well.
Yeah, wow. 2 pair now for Zhao, but that does bring in the front door flush draw. Slow down a bit. After it checks through on the flop and checks back to Lloyd, Lloyd gonna take a stab at it here now with a pair of fours. It has the worst of it though.
Takashi can't be too happy with that flush draw though.
No,
I
think if I'm Takashi, I just fold here, to be honest.
Me too.
There's too much going on multi-way, even just with one bet. Like, yeah.
He's definitely giving up now.
Yeah. And the jack on the river doesn't change much for anybody. But that bet by Lloyd on the turn really slowed down Zhao. Just checks it, and it checks all the way to Takashi. Takashi's got to think sometimes he's good here, maybe, so I'm sure just check back. And Zhao will see the good news. 2 pair good.
That turn bet from Lloyd was almost like a early blocking bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, early block bet.
I mean, when it checks through on the flop and then one player checks to you on the turn again and you pair up a very vulnerable pair, I don't hate the bet there. And then, you know, with that argument too, it's like I can see how sixes make the call there as well. It's pretty thin, but it's, you know, you are sometimes just getting bet by a 4 there.
True.
And that was the case. It's just that the the first act had 2 pair.
7-4 had 2 pair.
Yeah.
Ryan Chan 有啊，我哋有廣東話嘅直播啊，你可以揾Natural 8 Poker Live Hong Kong 喺個 YouTube 嗰度。Natural 8 Poker Live Hong Kong 咁就有廣東話直播啦。嗰邊都有300幾人睇緊㗎，你快啲過去。有顏教啊，幫大家做緊旁述，你快啲過去睇啦 ，Ryan。Or you can stay here and listen to us rambling on. That's also okay.
Miki with the ace-8 off and the cutoff. Not good enough, he says. Jermaine with ace-jack off now. We've seen Jermaine open up 5 big blinds with queens. Let's see what she does here. Goes to 2 big blinds with ace-jack off.
It's fine. Right?
Oh yeah, this is fine. I think it's more just like, given the odd opening size previously, is curious to see what might happen in this case.
Partially, I think she just wanted to commit more chips because she was short stacked, right? Just wanted to
maybe
stack off as
Zhao with the getting a little bit wild here with the 3-bet. Jack 3 suited does get looked up by Jermaine. Go to the flop of 9-9-5, 2-tone.
Can't be too sad there. I'm not 100% sure about Jack 3 suited from the small blind, but maybe I'm too tight.
Yeah. Let's go check, check. King of spades on the turn now. Doesn't help either player. But after it's checked back, you know, Zhao already getting a little out of line, 3-betting Jack 3 suited. Should that aggression continue? It looks like it will. And I believe it'll just take it down. I don't think Jermaine is going to call here with ace high.
Yeah. Good aggression. That's why he played Jack 3 suited.
I think
he knew how to play post flop.
I think there's yeah, I think we've seen, you know, a couple unorthodox plays from Jermaine, and maybe he's picking up on that and just trying to isolate, you know, small blind versus button. You know, it's a suited hand, has some playability, not a ton. Jack 3 suited, obviously very loose, not really a standard 3-betting hand there, but it might have been an exploitative play.
Okay, can I tell you something, Kyle? Okay. Whenever someone says, "Oh, it could be an exploitative play," it just could be anything, right?
Yeah, but like I think it's like
I think orthodox is just, "Oh, you're exploiting."
I think but I think the difference would be an unorthodox play that was intentional to increase your edge, which is an important distinction when it's an exploitative play. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
I think I wouldn't use the word exploitative if it seemed to be not a typical play, but was to not to your advantage. You know,
like calling off with 7 deuce off or something like that. Like
yes.
Last night.
Yes. Exactly. To be fair, yeah.
Exploitative to yourself.
Yes. Exactly.
You're exploiting yourself.
Yes.
Well, time flies when we are having fun. It's almost 2 hours since the last break. So that means we are going to have another break. And then after the break, we are going to welcome back Sam Insole in the booth, where he will take him and along with Kyle will take you all the way to the end of the day of day 2.
Yeah. Big flop here for Zhu Yu, defending 5-4 suited in the big blind. Flops a gutter and a flush draw. Tomoya not connecting too much with this board, just 2 overs and a backdoor straight. Will fire a c-bet though. Wouldn't be surprised to see a check raise here from Zhu.
Well, check raising means the end.
Yeah.
Right? It means there's no... Yeah.
But he doesn't know that in the moment. And I think, you know, you have 5 high at the moment. I think check raise is... yeah, there's a ton of equity in your draws, but...
I probably check jam if I was going to do anything.
Check jam. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that.
You want like 2 overs to call you or something, and then you're just like way ahead in terms of equity.
Sure. Are 2 overs going to call you there, though?
Sometimes.
Yeah. I could see an overpair. An overpair calling you, I could see.
Yeah, okay.
And you still have good equity against an overpair. And, you know, +1 opening and c-betting on a board that's a little bit more favorable to the big blind that usually says overpair more than anything. So, but I feel like the SPR was still pretty big, no?
No, it was 1.
Was it 1? I thought it was at least.
It was a 20k pot. He had 23k behind.
I think it was...
Well, I'm not disappointed by Awan's performance. I think she's playing a very solid game.
I think it was...
Hope she makes it in the money.
Yeah. I had to go back and double check, but I think it was a 16k pot and he had 30k behind. So it was 2 SPR. It was 2 SPR.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Remember, I thought it was a little bigger than that. Yeah. So not crazy. I mean, once
it was 1.
Once he checks, once he puts the bet in a 4K, then it's you know, 1.5 SPR once you're facing the bet. But I still agree with you. I think at that stack depth, the jam is actually pretty. It's still pretty reasonable there, better than check raise. Sao opening pocket deuces in the cutoff, going to face the 17 big blind jam from Zhu. Ace 10 off. Gonna get a count here.
So hard to call with pocket juices.
Yeah. What's the lowest pocket pair you call with here?
7s.
7s, yeah. Cutoff versus small blind. Yeah. I was thinking like 6s maybe. 6s or 7s, yeah. That makes sense.
6s or 7s, you know? We're just not making our mind. 6s and 7s.
Well, you can. I feel like that's you give yourself a vague a range of 2 hands, and then you can adjust a little bit based on the player.
I think my 2 hands would be 7s and 8s.
7s and 8s.
More on the higher
Okay,
side.
yeah, you're a little higher. Yeah. I think I'd land on maybe that we're not really approaching the money yet, but running top 25% of the tournament. Maybe that's where I land like 7s now.
It's a pretty hefty jam as well.
Yeah, that's true. 17 big blinds.
You can't see him jamming ace 6 there or ace 5. All the rest are flips. So maybe some 6s or 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a pretty decent pair.
You get a lot of small pairs jamming from the small blind though too, right?
17 bigs though.
Yeah, I think so still. Versus like a button or cutoff open, which it was a cutoff open. Yeah. I think it's actually the fact that it is a little bit deeper is, sometimes your jam range I think you start to have more of a 3-bet range, and then some of the stuff that stays within the jam range tends to be those smaller pocket pairs that are gonna perform horribly post flop. So.
Justin Fairbanks, you are once again correct. She is a very accomplished dealer from Taiwan. From Thailand even. Wow, very specific.
Lloyd now in the small blind with queen 3 off. Gets looked up by Tamayo, king 6 suited, who flops top pair.
Wow. Tossing in a bet on that flop, huh? Interesting. All right, let's see the turn at
couple back
5
doors.
of diamonds.
Couple back doors, king high, very somewhat static board. I don't hate the stab from Lloyd. Just shut down on the equity. You might even have the best hand with queen high there, but very small bet. Maybe just pick it up on the flop a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But once you're called, I think you give up unless you hit. Maybe fire again if if the backdoor straight comes in or something.
Yeah. Right. The chip leader has retained his chip leadership for the past 2 hours. I think he's been playing very well, actually, Zhao Yao.
Yeah.
One to watch. Takashi was quite short stacked. Now he's reasonably healthy. Look forward to seeing more of him on day 3, perhaps.
To wait and see.
Wow, Zhao Yao snap fold 8-6 off from cutoff. Okay, go for it, Lloyd. Approve.
Stephen Lai approved. You know it's good enough.
Okay, that would do it. Good work. Right, hand 89 of the day.
And 83 eliminations to go till the money.
4 more hands until the break. Oh, when's the players' party? Is it tomorrow evening? Do you know?
That's a great question. I am not sure when the players' party is. Look that up. It is tomorrow indeed. It'll be 10 p.m. 10 p.m. tomorrow.
Let me see about the next feature table. Give me a second. Got it somewhere.
Moya picks up one from the button.
All right, once Once again, ladies and gentlemen, in 5 minutes we're gonna have a break, and you guys will go back to original table 24.
You can hear the floor there. Producer talking about 5 minutes. We're gonna have a break.
We'll be done over there. Right?
Take all the 100 away.
I think play naturally slows down when it's kind of getting, when you kind of smell the money a little bit.
Oh,
People
of course.
just become a little bit more conservative.
A little more conservative.
Extra one. They will use high card.
A little bit slower in your decisions too, I find.
Hmm. You mean unnecessary tanking?
Yeah, potato, potato.
It's true. Ooh, interesting. Queen Jack off, chip leader folding.
Pocket deuces will open it up to Maya.
30 bigs.
Yep. Takes it down, easy game.
I think the last hand before the break is hand 93, so we've got 2 more hands.
Well, we shall see by the time on the clock, I guess. Live on the stream.
I'm waiting for the control room to tell me the names of the next feature table.
Yeah.
I went busted the same way in TMT. 46.
Lloyd is talking and smiling. What's going on?
Uh-oh. That's dangerous.
Mystery hand from Zhao Yao.
Ooh, not so much a mystery. Ace King under the gun. Lots of strong hands in early position at this whole last feature table.
Justin is table 6.
Jermaine gonna defend with 6-4 of diamonds here in the big blind. We go to the flop. 5, deuce, 10, 2 hearts. Neither player making too much here. It is a gutter for Jermaine, but can't feel great with 2 diamonds in her hand. And Zhao now with the C bet on this flop. Just ace high, but does have a couple back doors and 2 overs. See what Jermaine chooses here. Lots of ace-king today indeed, Justin. Also, venture to say I've seen kings, queens, and even a bit of aces and jacks quite a bit in this last couple hours. Sometimes at the same time. Jermaine makes the call. I think I had a feeling Jermaine was going to call here. And hits a pair of sixes now. Yeah. Checks again. Zhao is just going to check it back now. And the deuce of hearts, I believe. I mean, Jermaine's going to check for sure. And Zhao, I was wondering if Zhao was going to stab at it, but does not. Does not. Pair of sixes will win. Actually thought Zhao was going to fire the river there, especially with the ace of hearts, but stand corrected.
He was a little surprised that Jermaine called that flop.
This will be the last hand before the break here.
Yes, just about to say that. I think the outside tables have broken, and that's why you have a lot of people, punters, walking towards the feature table, looking on.
Probably also notified the next table too.
Of course.
They may be getting ready to sit down first before they take their break.
The next feature table is going to be table 6. 4 Chinese players, 3 Japanese players, and Deki Zhang from Hong Kong. Nice.
Tomoya Sagawa almost got it all the way through here with his +3 open, but is going to run into Zhao's ace-king in the big blind. Zhao will definitely be bumping it up here.
Yep, and that will get a fold. And we take a short break.
22K, Tomoya does as predicted, and we will be going to break. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to 273 players playing all the way down to the money. 191 will be bagging up for day 3 and will be cashing this tournament. Steven, it's been a pleasure having you in the booth. Thank you for joining in as always. Will we see you back tomorrow morning?
Thank you, Kyle. Just updating you the payouts. The min cash is 2,720 American dollars. And then it goes up and up and up to roughly $500,000 for top price, roughly.
Really amazing stuff. But we'll have to tune into that later on to day 3. But for now, we play to that min cash. And Steven, great to have you as always.
Thank you, Kyle. I'm signing off. Thank you, viewers, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you guys.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to APT Incheon, South Korea 2025. We are here at Paradise City Casino in Incheon with your day 2 coverage of the main event. We are down to 272 players. The average big blinds is 47. All the way from 1,281 players, we're going to play down to 191 in the money today on day 2. We are on the way. My name's Pocket Kyles. I'm in the booth with Sam Insole. Sam, welcome back.
Thank you very much. This seemed to be an exciting 2 frames with you and Steven.
Oh, yes, definitely. Steven and I, yes, we got off the rails sometimes, but, you know, we definitely saw some exciting stuff. Of course, we had Lloyd back on the table, too. he got shuffled into the mix. A lot of airtime for him, whether he wanted it or not. And yeah, it's unfortunately, he did have a pretty big stack, and he's still doing okay, but had grand queens into aces there, and
Did see that.
Yeah, it's always a tough call. But
pre-flop cooler is always the roughest.
Right? Yeah.
Not much you can do. It's just it's your time to lose chips.
There's a look at part of the room here in Paradise City. All the players just trying to get their piece of the pie today. Stephen Lai was asking me if we think in our time here watching the stream, do we think the bubble, or do you think hand for hand will start before or after 7:30?
So he said 7 before.
Sorry?
He said 7 p.m.
Oh, did he in your stream?
Yeah.
So
I
he
said
asked me-
after, but looking at this, I don't think there's any chance.
Yeah.
We're down to 272. In the money's 191, so bubble will be 195 or so. Yeah, no chance. We might get there. We'll get close to this frame. I think we're going to get close to 200. Like 212 is my guess.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
C3, C5.
Yeah, I'm starting to get nervous about my side bet, but
I reckon around 3 hours from now. So, yeah. You know what? I think it's going to be
3 hours?
close.
Okay, yeah. I mean, for 7:30, I feel okay about that.
Oh, actually, I'm thinking 3 hours for the bubble to burst.
Bubble to burst, yes.
Yeah.
Which is where, that's where my side bet is. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be... Oh, okay, so it's roughly the same. Steven thinks it's going to be a half-hour bubble.
Ace-9 suited for Wu in +2. Of course, we've got a new feature table. All new players. And we will see Zai Changyu defend in the big blind with Queen 10 off. We go to a flop. 10, deuce 4, 2 hearts, and top pair for Zai. Not too much for Wu. We'll just check back. +2. Turn goes check, check once again. Oh, checks through once again.
Wow. A very timid first hand.
No attempted value there from Zai, but maybe the run out was a little bit...
Run out was fine, I think.
Yeah.
Only losing to really king queen on that river. Maybe pocket nines.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You get one overcard, you check one there, backdoor flush comes in. I don't know. You just
would have heard from anything.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah. I mean more just like in the mindset of the player checking. Yeah.
Ace jack offsuit now for Wu.
And pocket nines for Dicky Sang.
Who will shove 20 big blinds.
Likely get it through here.
Yeah, this is your tournament life. You're getting close to the money. And ace jack's not a call anyways.
Wu is going to count out her chips, though.
Oh, looks like she wants to call.
Does lay it
there
down.
It is. It's a good fold.
Yang Haibo is our early chip leader at this table. 64 big blinds, 254K. Their stack. Ko Hyo Jun, fellow Canadian at the table, is our short stack. 10 big blinds, technically bigger than a starting stack. Worth more than the money you paid for it. But it's going to be tougher to last with a stack that size. Going to have to make some plays here in the next frame to find a way to chip up before the blinds get you. Pocket queens for Ko. Right as I say it, 10 big blinds, that starting stack in the middle. Getting it through so far, all the way to the button now. Ace 10 suited. Jung Hyuk Ko.
Tempting.
I think versus an under the gun shove. Probably just be laying this down here.
Yeah, you're probably seeing like ace-9 off is going to fold under the gun. But I think some suited aces will jam. I think you can also get some like jack-10s, king-10 suiteds to jam. These are just suited combos, so it's not that many. Flipping with a lot of pairs. He is going to make the call.
Wow. Yeah, I think chip EV-wise, I feel like it's close. I feel like approaching, you know, like
but he's not under any ICM pressure. He's got over 40 blinds once he makes the call and if he loses. So he can just play pure chip EV in this spot. The equities are really close due to card removal. It's basically a flip. Oh my goodness, not anymore.
Wow.
Jung Hyuk Ko flops trips. Ko has one out remaining in the deck. Some backdoor straight possibilities. Jack, king, or 8.
No diamonds. Ko's hand. Going to need the case queen of diamonds on the river. Can she hit it? No. Ko Hyo Jun, fortunately, has been eliminated from this tournament. Fellow Canadian, we say goodbye. I just saw Justin's comment. Will Ko be KO'd by Ko? Oh, man. Wild. How are you not in the booth, Justin? Ace Jack now for Kanto Ishino. before it gets through to the big blind, but Tiki Sang going to defend Queen 4 suited. Go to the flop. 9-5-3 rainbow. A couple of back doors here. Overcard. Just gonna let it go though. Versus +1 open.
Yeah, so taking a look at some notables that are still in the field. Charlie Chu, still in the mix. Jacob Kurtz, had a very incredible story at one of our Taipei series. Came in, pulled the biggest mystery bounty, won another tournament, had like a 200K series. Absolutely incredible. Jason Lau still in, the best dressed man in poker, in my opinion. Joseph Cheong still battling it out. Looks like we did lose Greg. Greg goes all in.
Oh no.
Lloyd still in the mix. Poseidon Ho still in the mix. I believe he cashed the Superstar Challenge. Means top 4 in a 25K
yeah.
buy-in field. Not easy to do. Sergey Kim. I think we saw him in like the final maybe 10 tables in Manila. I remember him. I think he was the one that flatted Ace King pre-flop and then raised versus the other Ace King and got him off a chop on like in a huge spot for like a ton of chips. I think that was him. Still 3 Canadians in the field. Justin, you're right. That is Jacob Akuma, not Jacob Kurtz. My bad.
We got an open from Kanto Ishino here. Out of the gun with pocket 10s. Holds around to Liu Zuen. Pocket 7s in the big blind. We'll defend and we go to a flop. Eight, 9 deuce, 2 clubs. Both players with a couple of backdoors here, but 10 still ahead. Kanto with the C-bet on this flop. And it's a check jam from Liu Zuen. Big jam here. 36 big blinds effective on this flop. No, that doesn't make sense. Liu's chip stack is much smaller there. That's about 40K. That makes more sense. It's about 10 big blind jam here, 10 big blind jam. Easily called off by Kanto. Pocket 10s. And we're off. Jack on the turn.
Swap outs now.
Yeah. Needs to hit a 10. Does not. Liu Zuen has been eliminated in 262nd place.
GG. Kanto Ishino adding a few chips to his stack.
Over 300K now. 75 bigs there. Players left starting to drop a bit faster at the moment.
Yes, we are, Justin. Don't worry. I believe we've already got it sorted in a little bit. No, that is not Danny Tang. Have not seen him since Jeju.
Second time today we're going to have a repeat customer, not Lloyd. That would be pretty wild if Lloyd just coincidentally ended up on the feature table 3 times in a row in his first APT main event.
Yep. And aces for Wu. Zai running his pocket 8s into a monster. Oh, is that a shove? 20 big blinds? It's okay. With the ICM ramping up, usually you can start to develop a small 3-bet range, but totally fine to shove 20 bigs here.
I think given that it's aces, lean towards 3-betting here a bit more. Try to get...
Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't have any hands that want to 3-bet besides aces, then...
Sure.
And maybe Wu just wants to shove her entire range.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to have aces in there then.
Takashi Yagura back on the table. Shimmy out with the Queen 7 suit in the small blind here. Going to go for a raise versus Kanto's open. 3 bets to 28K and we'll take it down. PY saying is alcohol allowed during the tournament?
Of course.
Confirm. Yeah.
What a ridiculous question. We would never stop players from drinking. Yeah, although I believe Taipei is one where most people drink. Because we're over at the arena, you can just walk over to 7-Eleven, which is up the escalator.
Right.
Come back in with a 6-pack of beers and just drink them all by your table. Is Jishan coming back to the feature table? Perhaps. Does have a big stack. I think there'd be good chances that we do see him once again.
Ace-queen suited for Zai, Changyu. Not a bad hand to pick up blind versus blind. Unfortunately, gonna get no action from Jung Deok-ko.
Justin asking, even if they went Will Kasuf. So far, no one in Asia has been bad enough to implement any sort of bans or restrictions. We have a very, very nice player pool here. We don't see anyone yelling, anyone being mean. Just everyone's so friendly here.
Yeah, I never thought about that compared to some other series. You know?
No, I notice it just because of how diverse it is here, especially with how many women play in Asia versus back home.
Yeah.
And you do see it in the casinos back home. You're playing a cash game with a good-looking girl. Every 7-year-old there is giving her advice every hand.
Yeah. Yep.
Or making 6-9 jokes or Jack King jokes.
Yeah.
It's a much nicer, more breathable atmosphere for everyone here. I really enjoy it.
Tomoyuki with A7 suited on the cutoff.
9-8 suited coming along.
Go heads up.
Wow, what a flop. Top 2 for Jang Deok-ko in the small blind. Tomoyuki has pair plus a straight draw here. Not the worst board for him to find some leads. 9-8-5. I think verse under the gun for sure. Oh, that's big. I don't know if I would go this big. Especially versus the cutoff, who can still have some very strong hands here. This is like verse under the gun where they don't have 9-8 suited, 7-6 suited. But Tomoyuki will continue here. Does not want to hit an 8. Jack of clubs on the turn introduces 10 as another out for Tomoyuki.
Both players don't really want to see that card, though.
I like the size of this bet, 1/3, a flush completer turn. Tomoyuki not going anywhere just yet. This double gut shot and pair. Makes 2 pair on the river, but now there are 2 4-liners on the board. You don't see that often.
No.
Any 10 or any 6s straight. I don't think I've ever seen that on a board. Jang Deok's 9-8, not feeling too strong now.
Yeah, at least not a board where people had 2 pairs each, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if he bets, it's going to be like 10%. This is massive.
Wow.
Is he turning his hand to a bluff? He's hoping to get called by an overpair?
I'm not sure. Not sure the thought process on there. I feel like it's still, in theory, value is his thinking here.
You lose to flushes, any 10, any 6. You lose to better 2 pairs. You lose to sets. I don't know. Tomoyuki.
I'm not saying it's good value. I'm just saying I think that's what he's going for. I
wonder if he can ever find a raise here. Turn his. Actually, no. So 2 pair in this situation would be a very bad raise because you're blocking a lot of the folds. You want your opponent to have 2 pairs. Yeah. So I think this is just a fold.
I think it's just a fold. Yeah, I think Tomoyuki is definitely folding here.
It's such a weird line. Lead big, bet. It feels like a flush. And there's not that many ace-x combos that you beat besides ace-queen with the ace of clubs. But nice fold there from Tomoyuki. Diakko picks up a pretty big pot there. These stacks are getting much bigger now. We didn't have anyone too close to Jishan earlier today who's sitting on 600,000.
Oh, is that what? Yeah, trying to figure that out earlier, exactly what he was sitting on. I heard it was like 350 big.
He came into day 2 with like 530K, and second in chips was just over 300.
Wow.
So an incredible chip lead.
Wow.
Something like 13 starting stacks in a day.
Jeez.
I'd love to.
I've done that in the Hyper Turbo before.
Yeah.
Because it's the only way to survive that long in Hyper Turbo.
I would love to just sit in a cash game, win 13 buy-ins in a day.
Doesn't that blow your mind sometimes? Like, obviously, tournaments, there's the pressure of the blinds going up, and that's why it happens. But just that mindset of, like, could you imagine if I had that many starting stacks in a cash game? Like, it'd be wild. I think about that a lot and go, why do I play tournaments? I have like 13 starting stacks and $0. How much money I'd make if I was just playing 1-3 or something.
Yeah.
1-2, 2-5. If only that was the way it worked. Ace Jack off for Kanto Ishino, +3. Aibo's gonna come along for the ride here in the small blind with pocket deuces. Set mine a little bit. Both players playing about 50 big blinds effective. That is about the average stack at the moment. Flop comes Jack 10-8, two-tone. Top pair for Kanto. Not a whole lot for Yang.
Yeah, you definitely want to bet. It sucks to get check raised on this board with ace jack, no diamond. But there's so many hands that can continue here. Big blind, shortest stack. I think it's going to be a while for an elimination on the feature table.
Now that you said it,
to the
here
money.
we go. Here we go. Big cooler coming up. Hand. Next hand.
In half an hour, we've lost 20 players since coming back from the break.
I think they just hate money, you know. They really want to jump in, win the button, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was yesterday. Or no, yesterday was the bomb pot, right? Because Punat finished 3rd place in the bomb pot tournament. What do we have? What's fun that's going on tonight, Sam? I feel like you got the schedule.
It's just hyper turbo, high roller, super hyper turbo, and turbo double stack, along with a no limit hold'em. It's all no limit hold'em.
Okay.
Tonight. Tomorrow, of course, players party. We'll be at the, I think it's called Music Box.
Ah, yes, here at
Remember?
Paradise City.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starts at 10 p.m. We'll see you all there.
Ooh, King Queen suited for Takashi Agura. Facing the open from Yang Haibo. Just gonna defend here, no raise. Flop comes 10-7 King. Top pair for Takashi. Bottom pair and backdoor draws for Yang.
Bubnator says, can you imagine Kasuf at an APT event? I can't, and we just got the table talk going this series, so let's not imagine that for now. And yes, I think he will get shamed over here.
You have an 8.5k bet from Yang. Kashi just gonna call here. Go to the 9 of spades on the turn. Yang now picking up the gut shot as well. Kashi still best here with top pair. Checks once again to Yang.
Not a bad combo to continue bluffing here. You really don't beat much that check calls the flop besides clubs.
Just gonna check it back though, and realizes his equity, the 8 of hearts on the river, gives Yang the straight. There's an open ender on the board though, so Takashi will check it back once again. Not gonna go for thin value here.
There's the bet from Yang. Just over half pot. It's not the worst hand to turn into a bluff. Just makes a call, gets the bad news. 7-6 will take it. Congratulations, Bubnator, on your $1.50 sit and go win.
Ooh.
And good morning, Renee. And yeah, I'd say most players don't understand what he's saying here. Also, I rarely see people tilt. I've seen it like once or twice in my like 8 series here on stream.
It's usually just me when I'm playing the Hyper Turbo.
How do you tilt playing that? It's so much fun.
I'm kidding. Just for the story. I don't know. The things I do for the story, man.
Yeah.
No. I always keep those Hyper Turbos fun.
Oh, they're super fun.
Generally try to be super talkative. Normally my rule of thumb is also put on a fun shirt and have a drink or two at the table.
Okay.
I didn't do that with the win the button one. That's probably why I bubbled it. But
yeah.
It's my own fault at that point. Took it too seriously. Pocket 7s for Kanto Ishino. Throws in some chips. And pocket jacks for Yang in the cutoff. There's the 3-bet from Yang. A full 25,000 in the middle. A little bit higher than a 3x raise. We'll get it through. Yang takes down the pot. Up over 300k now for Yang. Not far behind Jang Dok-ko. Down to an even 250 now remaining in the field. Just 59 players to go till the money. It's coming up fast. Heads up to a flop here. Zai's ace 10 versus Jungjook's ace king, or ace 6, sorry. Flop comes king 6-4. Second pair for Ko. Both early position hands here. Raise from Jungjook will take it down here on this flop. PY saying Hyper Turbo is just a battling of luck. Yes, mostly. It's still poker though. You start deep enough. It goes fast, but you have a small window to show some skill. Of course, running card dead doesn't help that, but I think because there's a small window of skill and there's a lot of luck in it, a lot of people overlook that little bit of skill that you can take earlier on in the tournament. And I think that's what makes it very fun too. Of course, it might be more fun to play a longer structure, but I'm generally here in the booth. So Hyper Turbos are my only option if I want to try to find myself one of those lions. Baby lion trophies. Takashi gonna open up 6-3 suited now. A little bit loose. We'll run into Dickie Sang's pocket queens.
This spot, I like a small 3-bet more than the early position versus early position. A lot less hands can call you. Dickie seems to agree. Tiny 3-bet's good size.
Takashi. We'll make the call though, and we go heads up to a flop here. 4-7 Jack. Gut shot for Takashi. Dickie Sang with the overpair still. Saying we'll take it down on the flop. Adding a few much needed chips to his stack, sitting at about 100k now. Our short stack is Yuma Hamamura. Sitting on nearly double starting stack as our short stack now. That's any indication of how far we're getting in this tournament.
Don't worry, that's not 9-3 off. Graphics just catching up.
Yeah.
Big raise, 11k, early position. Ace-9 off.
Jack suited now for Wu.
Good spot to shove once again. Will she take it?
Does go for it.
Nice. I like the aggression.
Then suited finds the muck there quick.
did fold 8s last time versus her shove. Ace-9, quite a bit weaker in pocket 8s.
I feel like Ace-9 already a bit of a loose open from +1.
At this stack depth, yeah.
Yeah.
At 20 bigs, it's fine, but this deep, you want hands with a little bit more playability. Just making a pair.
KP asking, how is Incheon? Been to Seoul, but only mainland. Well, I can't say I've really been that much into Incheon as well. Mostly just the hotel and the casino here, but Paradise City, Incheon, let me tell you, that's a nice spot.
This isn't technically Incheon. Incheon's like southwest of Seoul. This is just like the island where the airport is. It kind of just got absorbed by Incheon because they didn't rename it. That's how I feel.
Right, okay.
But Incheon is a massive suburb. It's very much like Seoul.
Ooh, the pocket Kyles for Yang Haibo. Much stronger hand than +1. Will Yang getting the action here? The Kings. Kanto 6s on the button are going to come along for the ride. Try to set mine here. We go heads up to a flop.
Whoa,
King
way!
6.
Oh my goodness, we are going to probably see an elimination here. I was just thinking that in my head. It's going to come King 10-6. This is the cooler, isn't it?
You saw that 10 coming in there?
No. For some part of me just felt this was going to be set over set.
Top set versus bottom set here. Yang versus Kanto. Is there any way Kanto will still live to see another day? Not sure.
Let's see. Because if Kanto just smooth calls, there are some really bad turns that could kill action.
Is he ever smooth calling here, though? I don't know.
I think you can find quite a few bluffs to work in. You're going to have King 10, pocket 10s, pocket 6s.
Oh,
but
that's
there's not that much value. I don't mind trapping in position.
Okay.
Looking for a brick on the turn if we want action.
Oh, you called it. There's the smooth call and a brick on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I mean, it's tough to get all the chips in because both players don't want to blow their opponent off the hand. Yang doesn't really want to bet too much with kings here.
Yeah, I mean, double flush draw, you unblock the straight draws, both players. Like, I know it's not the most dynamic board in the world, but I still think lots of drawing value to be had here.
I think Kanto's got to start raising now. 2 flush draws out there, a lot of bad turns. And then we'll see if Yang wants to shove over the top. The thing is, when you get raised here, like your opponent's probably going to draw most of the time since you're blocking a lot of value. I guess just King 10 suited. 2 combos of that. Those are raisin chips. And we'll see what Yang does if he wants to come over the top or just call out of position here. If you do call, you might be just like letting your opponent off the hook with their Jack-9 of spades.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, you're so nutted here. You want to get the chips in as much as you can. Can't play it passively the whole way through. Pot's already getting pretty big here. Like,
yeah, the only problem with jamming is, you know, you're going to blow your opponent off a hand. Just say like ace, queen, the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
There's the call. It's pot 191,000. if Kanto can find a 6. That's a very clean run-out for both of these hands, and unfortunately, this is going to be Kanto's last hand. I don't see any way this doesn't go in. Yang should not do anything here but check. A lead would make 0 sense. You do not have enough 7-9s.
Do you ever do like a small block bet there to get paired by, get called by like a weak pair or something like that?
It makes no sense. Like, what weak pair is gonna pay you off there that isn't gonna bluff itself?
Yeah, true.
There's the jam. Kings with the effective nuts makes the call and gets the horrendous news. 50 big blind cooler, so close to the money. You really got to feel for Kanto Ishino.
So sick, so sick. What a way to go.
Yang, Haibo, very nicely played on the turn and river. Gets the maximum of this top set.
The Devil's Hand takes out Kanto Ishino in 245th place.
Yeah.
Can't help but think of the comical timing of set over set approaching the money in the main event, you know?
Both of them had 50 big blinds. It's not even like a small cooler. It's huge.
Big stacks, big stacks.
Yang is now up to what the chip leader started day 2 with. So it's a pretty big stack, considering we're only, what are we, like 4 hours into day 2?
I think 6 hours now, yeah.
6?
Started at 11:30 now?
Yeah, 4:30 now. Like 5 hours.
Yes. We were both.
Yeah, split difference.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
That's why we need 2 commentators in the booth, folks.
But yeah, so day 2, we'll be playing into the money. So once we're at 191 entries remaining, we will end day 2. We'll kick things off once again tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. local time. And we'll play down to the final 48 players, which is the final 6 tables. And then finally, day 4, we'll play down to the final table, and day 5.
We got a jam here from Yuma Hamamura. Ace, king, off. We'll get it through, though.
It was a big shove.
Yeah, big jam. Yeah, it is our short stack, but at this point in the tournament, 21 big blinds. That's tons to play with.
I don't think you get called by ace queen there. It's a problem.
And the cutoff. Yeah, 20. It's tough. I guess like most people generally aren't gonna be shoving 20 bigs.
It's just like
hands there.
Ace queen. Even if you're up against like 7-6 suited, you only have 60% there.
Yeah.
And you're so close to the money with 20 bigs. I think you can find some better spots than calling it off there with ace queen. Especially for someone's first 20 big blind shove, I'd be. If they're doing it a lot, then yeah, go on. Let's chuck the ace queen in there. Renee, no. Abraham Seisman did not qualify online. He did donate 6 bullets to the cause, though. But I believe he's still in day 2. Last I checked. I will check again and see if he's still in. Yep. He's still in. He's actually the first person that pops up because his first name is AB. Yeah, Abraham Seisman is still in at day 2. This might be the first time he hasn't qualified on live to make it into day 3 directly.
I think I saw him walking by earlier when I was coming up to the booth. Good to see him again. Queen Jack for Takashi in +1 versus Yang in the big blind defending king queen off. Neither player really connecting with this flop here. Bet from Takashi though. A couple of backdoors. Yeah, ain't gonna float here. Go with the turn, the 4 spades. Takashi now with the flush draw.
Nice double barrel. Takes it down. Let's see. In Taipei, he fired 5. 5's a good amount to get in the money. 5's pretty reasonable. 20% in the money, that's, yeah, I think that's fine.
Not too much.
Only 240 now left. Might see that start to slow down a bit. So we're just about 50 off the money now. Still a bit of a ways to go though before we see that bubble burst. 9-10 suited for Takashi Agura under the gun. Let's see some action here. Bumps it up to 8K. Pocket aces for Zai Chengyu. Sitting on about 20 bigs here. Does go for the 3-bet.
It's a chunky
one. A little bit on the bigger side,
stack.
yeah. I was expecting a 3-bet of more like 4.5 or 5.
That's way too small. Like on that stack, you're just over 20. Play like 5. 5 bigs or so is about normal.
Half a big blind.
4.5 is just so small. You're like 10-9 suited can peel there. 5's at least going to put some pressure on that.
Yeah.
Nice fold from the 10-9 suited though. Doesn't get too fancy.
Don't forget, if you join the Discord for the APT Discord, which is currently in the chat there, posted by our YouTube channel, you can enter the giveaway for an APT Store e-gift card. Who doesn't want some money for some merch? Justin saying there's 32 alternates for the Hold'em side event right now. Wow. Can we even call it a side event? You still get a trophy. It's a part of the series.
Yeah, but those are side events, like the Hyper Turbos. The main events are like
go to
the
different
main, the
series. Like
superstar
the
and
side
stuff.
events have 0 trophies usually. Like go WSOP or something.
Yeah, but that's every series. Yeah. I think we're the only one that gives away trophies for every single one of our events.
Yeah.
Play too much.
Yuma Hamamura with pocket eights, going to rip it in here under the gun. 21 bigs. Big jam, big jam.
Very big. I mean, you're just never getting called by worse for this size, and you're getting snapped off, and then you're gonna be in really rough shape if you do get called. Oh, that's an out of turn fold. Jeez, rough spot with the ace queen. Oh, he's called.
Wow.
I wouldn't call that.
Yeah.
He's got a ton of chips, though. Yuma's actually in okay shape.
I feel like even with a ton of chips, that's still a big chunk of your stack.
But I would personally just call ace king there. But this is the second time we've seen a 20 big blind shove, so
yeah, true.
maybe he's thinking something's up at this point.
Just thinking he's shoving like a standard, 10 big blind shoving range, maybe with 20 bigs.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I see it twice in 2 orbits, it kind of makes me a bit suspicious. But safe flop for the pocket eights on the 7-7-6. Needs to avoid running diamonds or an ace or a queen.
Couple queens folded, so just 4 outs now. Or Yang. To the river. And it's safe for Yuma Hamamura. Big, big double up. Now up to 40 bigs there. More than that. $45 big blinds now. Just jamming pocket eights under the gun. Now you've got a massive stack. It's the fast way to get there.
It is.
You wanted a fast way to chunk up your stack, get close to the average, and that's one way to do it. Getting even closer to the money. I feel like around a 200K stack is a pretty comfortable size stack for.
Yeah, that should be foldable. 200K. 50 blinds. Oh, yeah, easy. I think 30 blinds here could be foldable.
I don't think you'd want to, though. It's a little too, like, tighten up, but you gotta.
I think 30 blinds you can fold your way in.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I think it's about 45 people with money.
And there's going to be some stacks that are like 2-3 bigs out there.
Yeah, that's true. You get these really big fields, you do have quite the separation of wealth.
Somebody asking, is Charlie Chu still in? If you did want to find out, you can always head on over to apt.poker, click on APT Main Event Day 2 in Incheon, scroll down, you'll see something called Live Seating, hit View, and then you can type in anyone's name to find it, and Charlie Chu is still in the mix on table 15.
Hey. Good to see Charlie in it.
你的位置，你的马量，我实话实说，你当时真用小50万、40多万了。
He needs to update his picture on Hen and Mob. It's very old. Even the camera looks old.
It's just a sepia tone filter. That's all it is.
I think that's just how the world looked back then.
Yeah, it's just how the world looked back. The world was sepia.
Yeah.
I mean, you got that professional-looking shot. You think you look good in it. I'd keep it for a while if I thought I...
Oh, he's probably got so many good APT shots to choose from now.
That's true.
If you ever play one of our events here at APT, we've got camera people working all the time. You'll get like 5 to 10 shots of yourself every tournament. Maybe not, maybe like 2 to 3. But really good shots.
Yeah. Hijack versus big blind action here.
These two tangling once again. This time it's Yang with the pocket pair. Yuma with the 2 overcards.
He takes it down though. Bet.
Can we get him to the stream table? We'll see if I can ask for that. If he makes it to the final table, we guarantee we will put him on stream for you.
All right, got a nice shot in my win the button tournament. That's all I wanted.
Nice, looks good.
I saw the camera and I was like, I gotta pose. If anyone wants to see my picture, just go to the Hyper Turbo Win the Button event 2 days ago. Event number 38. You can click on event photos and see if you can spot me.
Yeah, the photo team is incredible here.
Oh yeah.
High definition shots, really well taken, and they work so hard.
Shout out to Enzo for that sick shot.
Thanks, Enzo. And the rest of our camera crew.
Yes.
Ooh.
No
was tens
way.
away from the table?
Oh, was it? No.
Looks like it.
No, I don't think so.
No, okay, there we go.
No, yeah. 12K open from Ko with the 10s.
Ko really likes to mix up his raise sizes. Anywhere from 2 to 2.7, 2.4. Keep your opponents guessing.
I just balance my shift and raise sizes just on how I feel in the moment. Anywhere from 2 to 3, just yeah.
Somewhere in there.
Feeling spicy? Okay, 2.9. Why does he do it? He felt like it.
There you go.
Doesn't matter. It was opening anyways. What's that Asia in seat 1? It is Asia Fox, Singapore. Just met her over dinner the couple nights ago. Wonderful person. King Queen for Yang Haibo.
Gets it through. Yes, Renee, we do have the new stats. Aggression factor or frequency. VPIPs and PFRs in there too. One went to Showdown. Ton of fun stuff. I think it makes it easy to keep tabs on your opponents when you're playing. Just run over, quickly get the 12% V-pip over 30 hands, you know.
Yeah. The next main event will have the knit game on live. No, kidding, that's not true, but that'd be fun to introduce, like, as maybe a new little, like, hyper side event.
If you tell Neil, he will will it into existence.
Oh, I love it. Neil Johnson, man. That guy will do anything.
Yeah. Knit game would be really cool as a tournament format.
I think, yeah, that can't have been done before.
No.
Yeah.
Something with, like, progressive, so if you keep winning hand after hand,
progressive knit.
everybody, first one is like 1 big blind, the next one is 2 big blinds from everyone.
Wow.
It'd be brutal heads up. Somebody goes on, like, just 4 steals in a row. You're paying out 4 bigs. For sure, way better for cash games, but it would be a fun little dynamic for a small hyper turbo buy-in at night.
Yeah. Yeah, have to maybe abridge the rules slightly to make it more of a tournament format game. But I mean, early on, if everyone just stands up, you know, and they just tell the table, hey, yep, every time you gotta stand up till everyone sits down, and then you stand up again. I mean, even if it's something just like the loser has to pay 1 big blind to everybody, you know, that'll ramp up nicely.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be kind of small at first, but in a hyper turbo, it won't take long for 1 big blind to everyone.
1 big to everyone's 9 bigs. It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
well, early on, it's small, right? But
it's still like 10%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Ah, it's the knit game.
Yeah. It would just be tough with table changes and table breaks and stuff.
Yeah.
Very aggressive 3-bet from Tomoyuki. We'll get it done.
You know what might be a fun format? Knit game, but tournament wide. You win a hand, the dealer hands you like a one-a-hand chip, and the last person to win a hand in the tournament eliminated.
I mean, you'd be eliminated long before that, I think.
Yeah,
if you haven't won a hand, but everyone else has. But yeah,
but I don't know, just like because it would start off kind of loose, and then I don't know, maybe you'd have to like cap that at the final table or something like that, or
no, keep it on. I think that's when it gets more interesting. It'd just be like a fun thing that happens that everyone can laugh at.
I like that it's like if you don't win the hand, you're out. So it's like you must win.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that way it starts kind of slow. It's like everyone's just aware of it, but then.
But even if you're like taking out the first one, you've probably got like a 4 big blind stack at that point, anyways.
Yeah. You never know if you're just playing tight, everyone's winning. But yeah. I'm sure it would start off with just normal eliminations first.
This is 9 players per table. I reckon it would take something like 30 hands plus.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have some outliers where it's like 50 to 60 hands.
Yeah. All right. We have the open from the hijack here. Hamamura with ace-10 suited, and Zai Cheng Yu jamming the queens from the small blind.
Ah, I see, Justin. Makes sense. It is a small sample size for that. Let's see if Yuma wants to call this off with the ace-10 of clubs. I know he likes to shove quite wide, or for a lot of blinds, but let's see what he likes to do with calls.
Yeah, I don't know. Getting this close to the bubble. It is a hijack open.
Like, this is just a fold in theory, but you know, we saw Yuma shove 20 blinds under the gun, so yeah, it looks like the queens are going to take it down.
40 players to go. Wow, it's coming fast.
Yep.
Earlier than I thought it would be.
35 to the bubble.
Yeah.
Around there.
What's that, sorry?
Around 35 remaining till we get to the bubble.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
I think bubble probably be around 195, 196, something like that.
Yeah. King Queen off here for Tomoyuki. Yoshimiya in the cutoff. Bumps it up to 10K. It's a min raise. And Ace Jack suited for Jung Juk Ko in the small blind. Just gonna flat it. I think that'd be a nice spot for a 3-bet, but gonna play it safe. Yang High Bow in the big blind, 8 deuce suited. I think it's okay to just let that go. There we go. We do go heads up to a flop here. Ten, 6, 8, 2 hearts. Either player hits this flop. Backdoor hearts for Tomoyuki. Both players with the backdoor straight draw. Eight of diamonds, not changing much on this turn. Ace high still ahead for Ko. Checks once again to Tomoyuki. We'll check back. And the 7 on the river gives the check mark to Ko with ace high. And it will go check, check, ace high. Good enough, take it down. The eliminations start to slow down a little bit here. Wow, Justin saying even the Draw Poker Masters has a table worth of alternates and reg closed in that. Oh man. I mean, you know, overall good signs that APT is growing that much. It's obviously, I'm sure for people waiting to get in the tournaments, it can be a little frustrating to have to wait and not have a table ready for you. But I think, you know, good signs for the future of APT. Just going to expand it, find bigger rooms, more tables, and
for sure
bigger tournaments in the future. It's going to be exciting.
And I mean, Taipei, at the end of the year, will have an enormous venue.
Yes.
I cannot wait to see over 1,000 entries in our 10K freeze out. Filling up the room.
Yeah.
10 million in the prize pool.
Takashi Yagura with the queens under the gun.
No action yet. Only has a big blind. And 8-3 off is not going to cut it. Unfortunately, no action for Takashi Yagura. Yes, PY, it is a 10,000 USD buy-in freeze out with a 10 million USD guarantee. It'll be one of Asia's largest, one of Asia Poker Tour's largest tournaments. And I think it's going to be a regular thing every year. The APT Championship in Taipei. It's going to be a long festival as well, 16 days of poker. Yes, it just might, Justin. We may still have alternates for the smaller buy-in events like the National Cup, Zodiac Classic, etc. But I mean, the arena is going to be massive. We should have at least, I think, double the tables we do here. And now Dicky picking up pocket aces under the gun. Whew.
Stream table been flying with premiums today.
Aisha, 7s and +2. Good spot to start tightening up here, I think. Aisha agrees, nice fold. Do see a call, a customer in the cutoff with the King 10 of clubs. Jang Dyoko. 6, 5, 5, 2 spades and a heart. Decent hand to trap with in Dicky's shoes.
Let's go for the check.
It's really nice in these low boards because 7s plus are always going to bet. You get to get in a nice check raise. Deuce of diamonds doesn't change much. Another check from Dicky.
Surprised you don't start going for value on the turn, though.
Your hand's like locked up.
Yeah,
you just want your opponent to catch up a little bit.
Right. Yeah.
Because once Jang Dyok checks the flop, what hands can really call turn? Because you're blocking a lot of ace highs. You're blocking the nut flush draw.
Yeah. And
flush draw should be barreling. A 6 should bet. 7s plus should bet. Yeah. The deuce isn't going to improve any of his hands besides maybe ace deuce of hearts or something.
Goes for value on the river, does not get it. Fortunately, king high not going to qualify there.
Yeah, I think the turn's something like a 10 or a jack.
Right.
Something like that.
Yeah, that
you
makes
can
more
definitely
sense.
start going for some value.
I see that.
Very nice new clock design. I'd have to agree. I think we should get a nice sponsor on there, and I think that sponsor should give the commentators a nice new watch.
I think that's fair.
I think so.
Yeah. Saying, I think people are forgetting about the Rolex brand these days, you know? They need some more awareness.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Who are they again?
I'm not sure.
Some small company from like France or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Justin, there are nearly 200 events at our APT Championship. A ton for everyone to play.
And it's only 3 days long, so make sure. No, we'll be there for weeks, guys. Weeks in Taipei. Sam and I are renting an apartment because we're going to be there so long.
Somebody asking, is Lloyd still in? Don't forget, you can check this on apt.poker. But Lloyd Fontilla is still in, table 10. Still in the mix, getting close to the money. His first APT main event could already be a cash. That's impressive.
He'll take it. He'll take it. Mr. Ko with the pocket 9s and the hijack. Bump it up to 12K here.
Yeah, I think it will be full in Taipei. I just don't see how it won't be. It's going to be, like, the scheduling was incredible. We didn't double book anyone else, and it definitely was kind of full in April. I think it was, you know, for the main event, it was definitely jam-packed. It was tough for Neil to get around.
Looks like Awen is still in the main event as well. nice to have her back on the feature table again after that clinic she put on last night and beat the pros.
Not on her Hendon mob just yet. Maybe by tomorrow. She has 4 final table finishes on her Hendon mob, and that's it.
And only 4 final table finishes. Wow.
And then a first place coming up.
Wow. Amazing.
Well, she's going to have to final table this main event if she wants to keep that run going, or bubble.
Right, right.
Yeah.
All right, Alwen, you heard it here first. You have 2 choices, bubble or final table. Make up your mind now.
Takashi Agura, A6 suited, making the call on the button. This is all right. Seeing if she covers Shy. Jack 5-4 rainbow. Top pair, top kicker for Shy. Not too much going on for Takashi, but she can continue versus a small bet. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw, 1 over. Nothing comes of it though. Oh, beat the pros doesn't go on Hendon mob.
Bad beat, bad beat.
Yeah.
It's okay. When I won my belt, it didn't go on Hendon mob either.
Shy's going to take that one down, chipping up to 150K, good for 30 blinds. Renee's saying, met a lot of people in Las Vegas, which will come to Taipei, which aren't APT regs. It's awesome. Very, very excited to see all the new faces.
I have a feeling that's the vibe, you know? People are trying to estimate how many people are going to be there. I think with just like the hype around it and the fact that word is getting out there, you know, especially in like the Americas, you know?
Yeah.
It's, you know, virtually an untapped market for APT, right? Like,
yeah, and I think that a lot of these players probably haven't been to Asia before, but I think this is the draw, right? Because the flight's going to be a big expense, but given that it's 16 days over 2 weeks of poker, I think you can definitely factor that in.
Yeah. No, and I think everyone's waiting. You know, I even know of some people that are like, I'm gonna wait till the super or the championship series. I'm gonna be there for that.
Yeah.
But I won't be coming to.
And once they go to the championship, they're gonna be here forever. The dealers are incredible.
A lot of people are moving to Asia after that series.
I think APT is gonna blow up after that, as if it hasn't already.
Yeah. Right.
A little reprimand of himself. Almost going for the loose raise.
I'm going to keep that in mind when I'm playing later. Little physical reminder.
Yeah.
Play better.
I played with some guy on stream who was just so much fun, but every time you made a bad move, you just like flip over his cards and go, "Hadoy." Hadoy. It's just such a rude thing to say. It's so funny.
Oh my god. Blind versus blind action here. Gonna be taken down quick with a flop bet.
Well, hopefully we don't have any events canceled for Taipei. I do remember the first one we did, we had 2 whole venues going on at the same time, so maybe we could source another venue if we, you know, if record numbers are already set on like day 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I think we can scramble to work with our partners in Asia. What's so great about Taipei 101, Justin?
Hey, I went to Taipei 101.
14
you know
days to see this tower.
It's a big tower, okay? It takes a couple days to walk up to the top, all right?
I spent 15 minutes in the Empire State Building. It was 14 too long.
What do we see?
I don't think the fields are going to be too tough, but I do suspect the high rollers are going to be a little bit tougher on average. But I think it's going to be a very good series for anywhere from like 500 to 3K buy-ins. Like, I think it's going to be very, very good. And it's still going to be good for like 5K to 10Ks as well.
Wow, we saw Chang Yu fold ace-jack under the gun here. Sitting on about 30 bigs. Somehow just knows Takashi's got ace-queen in the hijack. Another ace-jack. Wow, king-queen opens and +2. Takashi calling in the hijack with ace-queen and another ace-jack in the cutoff. We'll let it go after all that action. A lot of hands in this pot right now. Aisha with king-7 suited. Let it go, and we will go heads up despite all those hands. Go to the flop, king 7-9. Top pair for Yang now. He's dominated previously, but found that king. Takashi now on the ropes with ace-queen. Gonna need to hit an ace, and 2 aces were already folded with both of those ace-jacks, so.
Yeah. This board feels like it should be a decent amount of checking. King, queen with the heart. Good enough to bet for Yang. Takashi without a heart, it's tough to continue. Especially on a board where I think you perceive your opponent to be checking quite a bit.
Does make the call, though.
Unbeliever.
Seven of clubs on the turn now. Board pairs up.
Pretty much a brick. I don't think Takashi should have too many 7s here, given we're close to the bubble, covered. 7-8 suited, ace-7 suited should probably just be hitting the muck, so I don't think this turn should slow Yang down. $40K is the bet, 2/3 pot. That will do it for Takashi. Yes, the CTP does own the APA, so hopefully we can accommodate everyone that comes. I hope it's going to record turnout. I hope we absolutely obliterate the guarantee for our 10K freeze out. And yeah, Jeju is visa free, so we do get a lot of Chinese players coming by. Love to play tournaments, they're a lot of fun. And yeah, we do have a lot of Chinese that come to Jeju. Only 50% to make it to Taipei. What are you doing, Renee? But Jeju is going to be very cool. It's a beautiful resort. Love the pool there.
What's so nice about the pool there, Jeju?
Just overlooking the theme park. It's outdoors.
It's a theme park?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
much
a
I don't
huge
know.
theme park that's attached to the thing.
Oh, wow. Can't wait. My first time in Jeju will be coming up in September. So.
The hotel's beautiful, too.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
It'll be my 30th birthday in Jeju, so.
Oh, nice. We'll head over to the one bar.
The one bar?
Yeah.
All right. The one bar. We'll drink it dry and have to come in the next morning. Probably to be on air for the main event. It's going to be a rough one.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ah, work. Fair. We are getting closer and closer to the money. 219 remain. 191 players will return for day 3.
I mean, Renee, I have to work, but I'll be there. Come on.
Yeah, Renee. Wasn't successful enough in Las Vegas to quit. Yeah. Did you win at least? Did you win at least a little bit? Ace 5-4 on the flop. Aisha flops top pair. Shy with not much here, but a backdoor straight draw. King High still a little bit strong versus button, but decides just to fold. Oh no, Lloyd just posted a disgusting beat from his table.
Oh no.
Let's hear it, Anthony. Let's check if it's on the live reports. No, it's not.
Probably posting in real time, I guess.
Oh, aces versus queen jack. Flop ace queen queen. Turn jack. River queen.
Oh, that's a dirty river. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Brutal, brutal.
Even after expenses is okay. Means he gets to go to another trip.
Lost another one up there in the field counter. Down to 218 now. 27 to go till the bubble bursts. 3 tables worth of eliminations away. Yamamura gonna open up Queen Jack and the hijack. Defended by Ko with King 5 suited. Go to the flop. 4, 7, 10. Two-tone here. 2 hearts on the board. Nobody with a heart in their hands. Just Ko with the backdoor diamonds. Goes check, check. 7 of hearts comes on the turn. Imagine it goes check, check again here. And we see the ace of clubs on the river. King high will be the best hand here. Checks over to Hamamura. He's gonna fire a bet here with Queen Jack. Targeting some King X's to fold. Does get the King X to fold. Great bluff from Hamamura.
Power poker.
Specifically, and takes it down.
Did just take a peek outside. Abraham's sitting right there. Got about 800 to 900K in his stack.
Wow.
Huge. That man's always got a huge stack.
Does, yeah.
Yeah. So aggressive.
So we exchange table next level in 25 minutes. So basically, TP table
So
always swaps.
was that Lloyd's beat? Or was that just on his table?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, 35 entries for the women's high rollers. Like, incredible. Yeah, it's a 15, like about 1,500 Canadian, so like a 1K buy-in USD.
Yeah.
Still 27 players, only 8 eliminated after late reg.
Wow.
It's not a lot.
How long are the bubbles in that tournament?
Only 30.
Oh, that's not that crazy. Wow. Everyone's staying afloat. Tomoyuki with ace-2 suited here in the cutoff.
Yeah, he may be chip leading. I'm sure he's going to make another deep run. Wow, 2 pair for Tomoyuki. Unfortunately, Yang has absolutely nothing. 3 backdoor flush draws out there. Can't even hit one.
Stephen Lai says, you know, offsuit hands, you got 2 flush draws potential.
Next big blind.
加油加油啊！一定要先进个圈，不然辜负我了。
There's a few more people in the field, down to 216 now. 25 to go till the money. Getting close. Aisha not picking up many hands since she sat at this table.
Jack A suited will get in the mix. There is the chip leader doing chip leader things, 3-betting the 10-7 suited. There's a late position open.
Get away with it.
Yang picking up another pot.
Nice.
Really going to abuse the bubble. Try to accumulate as many chips as he can.
Yeah, if you're sitting on the feature table right now, it might appear as if it's like tightening up a bit as we approach the bubble, but as you can see here on the stream, people just aren't really picking up hands too at the moment, so.
There's been a lot of just queen 3 offs.
Yeah. But if you're chip leader, you got to look at that and go up. This table's tightening up, you know? Time to maybe put on the pressure.
Yeah, for sure.
It's always the tough part about poker, just trying to like make reads off of the situation when the situation actually just related to the cards, you know? Pocket queens for Yang. Not that Yang is the one that needed to win a pot now, but cards don't discriminate. Gonna open it up again here. Wonder if other players
looks like he's got a customer.
Gonna make the call. Ace deuce off. 2-1 dog as he goes into this flop. Flop comes 9-9-5 rainbow.
Queens feel like a good hand to mix between check and bet small. Anything from 0 to 50% here. I don't think you make much of a mistake with queens here.
Yeah. I like going about 1/3 here. You're gonna be bluffing a lot on this paired board.
Yeah, the more you bluff,
your value
the
in
smaller
there.
your bets become. Anthony's saying no, Lloyd wasn't involved in the quads versus top boat hand. But still, coolers abound. We did see the set over set here. Kings versus sixes for 50 big blinds apiece. That's rough. That is a in the money stack.
Yeah. More people on the outer tables, down to 212 now. Of course, if this is your first time tuning into an APT Main Event live stream, we do stream every day starting on day 2 all the way down till the money. So full coverage here over the next few days. It's kind of one of the, hallmark portions of the live stream of APT. You get to follow along one tournament over 4 days, and you get to see a lot of, characters develop, some standouts, some underdogs, and it all kind of culminates on that final table. So exciting to see. Almost as exciting as Jung Do-ko is looking down at ace queen off here and +1. So far, getting it through all the way to the big blind. Tomoyuki will defend here with 10-7 off. Go to a flop. 6 in the window. 7-8 rainbow. Middle pair now for Tomoyuki. Pulls ahead of ace queen. Good flop for big blinds range as well. Forces Ko to check back as ace queen here. 10 comes on the turn now. That's 2 pair for Tomoyuki. There is a 4-liner to a straight out there, but +1 not opening too much 9x. Yuki. That's on the turn and will result in a fold from Ko. Fortunately, no more value there for Tomoyuki, but can't complain about that. Defending 10-7 off.
Definitely not.
Sitting on nearly 50 big blinds now. That's a very comfortable size stack here approaching the bubble.
Takashi, Yagura, King Queen offsuit, sitting on 25 blinds. We'll raise from +2. Ace-9 suited finds the muck. No. No, Yuma will make the call on the cutoff. Heads up to a flop jack, 10-7. Both players with a straight draw. Takashi's a little bit stronger with the open ender, but the ace-9 still in the lead. $12K bet. Yuma will continue for that price. Seven of spades on the turn. Takashi picking up the flush draw.
Starting to get too many out syndrome now, Takashi.
I feel like you can continue barreling here. I don't think you're going to get raised often. Right, the problem when you're on like 2 SPR on the turn is that if you bet get raised, it sucks. You're getting it jammed on. But I just don't see you getting jammed on by too much. So nice, gets the better hand to fold. Takashi picking up a nice pot there.
Still got quite a lot of equity with that mixed draw too, you know, sometimes like depending on exactly how you get there, you can call it off sometimes, I think.
Not on this spot. If you do get jammed on, you gotta fold. Just because your stack, you're on 15 blinds, you're so close to the money, and you could just be dead.
Yeah, true.
And even against a hand like, say, 8-7, you're not doing great. You're behind, say, ace, queen, ace of spades. Yang getting after it. King 8 offsuit under the gun will open it up. Takashi making the call. The pocket threes.
You play like the chip league.
Does flop middle pair for Yang. No 3 for Takashi, but backdoor flush draw.
Enough to take it down. Down to 207 now in the field. We are fast approaching hand-for-hand play. Fives for Takashi now under the gun. Decides good enough to bump it up.
Ooh, ace jack hitting the muck. Pretty reasonable.
Let's go.
I mean, approaching the bubble, you might be expecting the under the gun to be opening pretty tight here.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't expect to see 5s.
Yeah.
I think 7s plus.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd open 6s, but 7s I would pure open.
But Yang gonna defend 9-6 of clubs in the big blind. We go to the flop of 8 deuce deuce. 2 diamonds out there. Takashi still ahead with his 5s.
Ooh, Yang getting fancy here with the float. A lot of back doors. Unfortunately, none of them come through. How much for this game? It's about an 1,800 USD buy-in with about 350,000 USD up top. Check, check. Queen of diamonds on the river. Front door flush does come in. Does Yang want to bluff at this? No diamond in his hand. There's a bluff. $28,000. Repping some thin value here with this size. Could probably bet an 8 around this price. Takashi, not yet ready to fold. Does let it go.
Good bluff by Yang.
I win round 4 again. Bluff. Bluff. Yes, I do.
Player in the background, 206 now. There's 15 till the money. You started with 1,281. It feels like you can taste it now.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a close one for it's about 6 p.m. here. We got a break coming up, but it might be done before 7. Yuma opens up the 5s. Probably just folding this in Aisha's spot. We've got 20 blinds. It's an early position open. Nice fold. Ace queen though. Goes for the re-raise up to 30,000. And pocket 10s.
Wow.
Snap fold. He has been playing very, very tight. We saw the ace-jack offsuit turbo muck under the gun. Now pocket 10s. Doesn't even think about it. Just out of there. It's a very reasonable play. It's just the speed at the fold.
I wouldn't have had my decision that quickly.
No. Oh, bad news for Jemmy. Unfortunately, wasn't able to make Incheon.
No, no.
Visas are just tough to get visas. But Jeju will be a lot of fun.
Tomoyuki will take that one down with the ace-queen 3-bet, though.
As we do approach our final hand before the break.
Moving back to table 6. I'm going to give you a rack. Yeah, original table 6. And please rack them. Go. Everything stays the same. Okay. Thank you very much.
This hand. With this hand.
Yeah, we still have 13 seconds. Right up. Whoever folds, you can move.
Last hand on the feature table. Make it interesting.
So far, a lot of junk.
It's too bad I didn't get to see too much from Aisha there. It's fun to see a familiar face on the table. Was hoping to see her in the action a bit more, but just card dead.
Very.
The whole.
And every time she picked up a hand, there's already a raise in front.
Yeah.
Yang is going to put his last hand on the stream table to use. 6-4 offsuit. Going to try and pick up another 2.5 blinds. Does Dicky want to defend this?
Not going to get through Dicky, will it?
Oh, make sure, don't forget your
No.
phone and belongings
No, it's not.
here. Yeah, all here.
Something about the mentality of everyone racking up your chips and trying to get on the break, right? I feel like people play 1 pip tighter in that spot.
I'd say quite a bit tighter. We've seen just some King 10 offsuit just fold, just have to run to the wash.
True.
Like the EV of King 10 off is like whatever 5% of a big blind.
Queen 7 deuce on the flop. Both players with not much but backdoors here, but Yang gonna c-bet here, 6 high. Knows that's not gonna cut it. See if he can take it down with the bet on the static board.
Justin, it'll be table 99 coming up. But we will be covering all the tables as we are approaching the bubble.
Ooh, and they did lose a couple more players too.
It's a nice raise from Dickey.
Yeah, they're very nice raise, very nice raise. Just before the break, we did lose a couple more players, down to 203 now. Just 12 away from the money, getting right down to it. But don't go anywhere. Bubble coverage is coming up next as we swap tables, take a little break here, and we will be back with all the bubble action in just a bit. See you guys soon.
I'm just joking, I'm joking.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Wow! The ball is lucky.
Number 0, Ariyasu. Number 0, Ariyasu. Waiting number 37. Tanyani. Waiting number 38, Tanyani. Waiting number 38, Tanyani for the rolling for the event. Chen Long, waiting number 39. 7. Yuma, walking motor number 40, rolling for the event. Chaku. Chaku Hero. Waiting.
Yeah, I'm bluffing. So I win 1-4 again. Wow, the ball is lucky.
Number 0, Ariyasu. Number 0, Ariyasu. Waiting number 37. Tanyani. Waiting number 38, Tanyani. Greeting number 38 and Ivanich with the main event. Chen Long, waiting number 39. 7. Yuma, walking motor number 40. Golden motor event. Jackson. Jackson Hero. Waiting.
Hello and welcome back to Day 2 coverage of the main event here in Incheon at Paradise City. We left with 203 players remaining, 191 places paid. Average big blinds still at 42, so still a lot to play for. I'm sure there are some short stacks sprinkled in. My name is Sam Insole, and I'm joined in the booth with Pocket Kyles. How you doing?
Doing excellent. You know, there's something about bubble coverage that is always, one of my favorite parts of the live stream. And
for sure,
we're getting so close to hand for hand where, you just have everybody running around, the excitement, you can feel it in the room because most of you are about to make some money.
And it's not a small amount of money. It's like 2,700 USD is a min cash.
Yeah.
And can I just say how beautiful our prize pool is? Exactly 2 million USD and $477. It just looks so clean.
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah, first place is going to be 350,000 USD, our richest ever main event in Korea.
Absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah. Just, what would you do with 2 million, with that
350K?
350K,
yeah. Play some more poker.
Probably, yeah, right? That's, that's the real answer. As we see everyone getting settled in here after the break in our poker room here at Paradise City Casino. Of course, we do have an additional area with more tables because just the demand was so high. And, I feel like we tried to prepare for it. We're like, all right, we got some extra tables over here, some more space, and then you guys just blew it out of the water. Suddenly, we've got this massive turnout for all of these tournaments now here, and including and especially our main event. 1,281 entries, a record-breaking main event entries here in Korea. And we have wound down to the top 203, which all but 12 of which will be making some money today here soon. So
we may have a consolation prize for the bubble boy or girl. We will see. Ooh, there's I forget his name, the poker code. Who won the super high roller is sitting there. Oh my goodness, what is his name? Let me find it. That would be Michael Fu, of course.
Ah, yes, Michael Fu. Took me a second too. Preference for quality over quantity is asking, what is this? This is APT, the Asian Poker Tour. Main event day 2. Live here in Incheon. Of course, there's this stream delay to keep the game integrity going, but we are fast approaching the bubble here at our main event. 1,800 USD buy-in, $2,700 min cash. Ryuta Nakai with 7-6 suited now, +1.
Is it not the table that would be the round table?
Vladimir Munitz, one of the big stacks at the table. He's going to go for the 3-bet here with ace-10 off and the hijack. Just a min 3-bet. Approach the bubble. We did lose another person on one of the tables as we get closer and closer to hand-for-hand play.
Tens in the small blind. Wow. Now Queen Jack suited.
Queen Jack suited. Will Muck from the big blind facing the 3-bet. Ryuta Nakai now with the min 3-bet. Gonna make the call from their open +1.
Does flop middle pair here. The Queen 6 deuce rainbow. Will continue firing. Huge brick on the turn. No backdoor flush draws come through. Spades on the river. Ryuta has the check mark. Needs to get to showdown SPR of less than 1 here.
Checks it over to Munitz. Does check back. Vladimir, Russian pro. Lets a little bit of his chips out. Is our chip leader at the table, followed shortly behind by Ling Dongyin. Also a fairly accomplished poker player. Nearly 200K in live earnings. Lin.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Vladimir, though, sitting on about 1.6 million in live earnings. Vladimir opening up again here with Jack-10 off, but is going to run into the pocket Kyles from Zhang Yankai. Zhang just sitting on about 11 big blinds here. Imagines going to jam. All but a jam. Leaving some chips behind here. Just 11 players away from the money.
What are some cool styles at this table?
Yeah.
Yuki, really cool hair. I like the, what is that, like a boater hat or Panama hat? I'm not really sure. What's it called, that one? The hoodie, the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Glasses.
I like the
cool.
glasses especially.
Yeah. Vladimir looks like he's on holiday. I love it. Love it. He's going to get a count.
Shizuka Iwata. Actually really like the style she's got going on there. Especially like baseball cap over the eyes. You can't see the eyes in the whole stream right now. It's got
like
that
mysterious,
like cool, mysterious look. Yeah. Even the pug on her shirt's got glasses on too. You know.
Yeah.
Pocket aces now for Zhang Yankai.
Picking up some monsters.
It's feature table, you know.
Must be.
Play short deck on the feature table. You know, gotta keep it interesting.
Yeah. Over to the big blind. So I'm sure 8 deuce off won't be playing.
Ryuta Nakai, King 8 off.
Pretty close, considering Shang is raising off of looks like 15 big blind stack. This close to the bubble, I imagine it's an extremely tight range. I just don't think King 8 offsuit is going to play too well versus such a tight range.
8 in the window, Jack deuce to follow. Second pair for Nakai now. SPR about 2.5. Get the small C bet from Zhang. Quickly called by Nakai. 3 hearts on the turn now. Zhang, the redraw to the nut flush as well.
Could check back here. Don't really want to build the pot too much more. Betting's also totally fine. Wow, gets
We'll
a
get
call from
more
King
value.
8, no hearts.
Wow.
No way.
Oh my god, and the King of Diamonds on the river gives 2 pairs to Ryuta Nakai now. Checks it over to Zhang.
I think this is pretty much... I would check this back, I think, given the bubble.
Yeah.
Are you getting paid by Queen Jack here? I don't think so. King Jack just made 2 pair. You know, a busted draw like 10-9 isn't going to call you anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't arrive at that answer so easily, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah, especially given that it's basically bubble play now.
Like, Ryuta should honestly be folding some Jack X already on the turn. I'm surprised he's in here with an 8, so that maybe they've been playing together. He just knows that Ryuta is going to call super light. Because King 8 should just be mucking on the turn, so maybe he thinks he's got a few more combos to call with on this river bet. But I really just don't see like Queen Jack making this call.
He's going to leave a couple chips behind and effectively jam.
Yeah, saves himself. Looks like 7K.
Yeah, but
just
one
over a
big blind. Yeah.
Or 13, perhaps. And like, what do you do when you get jammed on now?
Yeah.
Aces with a heart, such a good hand. Or is Ryuta going to be very nice? Just call.
There's the call.
Wow, just a call.
Yeah.
Brutal beat for the aces.
Wow, big hand. Ryuta Nakai from Japan. Also another seasoned vet with about 700K in live earnings. Cashed about half of that at a Triton high roller event. And we break our top 200, 199 left now. 8 to go till the money. Just a few more till we get to hand for hand play. Zhang Yankai now with Queen Jack suited and +2. Just has one big blind. Sorry, one big blind and 1,000. Is able to leave one chip behind with the limp.
I don't think you need to cover up your tells at this point.
Yeah. You may want to hide your tears, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ace queen just 2 positions later. Stop shuffle time bank, please. What do you have against people shuffling time banks? Unfortunately for you, Jay, I'm not going to go over and tell them to stop shuffling time banks. I'm sorry.
Pocket 8s for Nakai. Does he want to get in the mix here? Certainly does. He's going to call Ling's raise. Come along for the ride, and we will be 3 ways. I mean, almost certainly. Yeah, chip's going in. There we go. Officially, now 3 ways to this flop. Zhang Yankai at risk for his tournament life. Just 8 off the money here. Could get 5x his stack. Should he scoop this pot?
It's going to be tough now.
Yeah.
Needs a jack. One of them is also a diamond, which gives Ling a flush draw. Needs one of 3 remaining jacks. Ryuta, a very strong hand now.
This bet on the turn will be called by Ling Dongying. The king on the river. There is a side pot in effect here. Ryuta checks. Will Ling take a stab at it? Try to take down the side pot? No. Maybe he thinks ace high has some showdown. It does not. And Unfortunately, that will be it for Zhang Yankai. Eliminated in 197th place, I believe.
Yep, quite unfortunate. Losing with aces, it's a rough one.
Yeah. Almost got max value and then just
got a great turn bet in.
Yeah.
I personally would not have got that turn value. An unfortunate run out on that river. The offsuit king. Hello, Rich Cooper. Always well. Enjoying this bubble coverage that is soon to be. 2 to 3 more players, and get to see Neil run about.
Ace-9 suited now for Ryuta Nakai. Sitting on about 55 big blinds here. Very fun spot to be on the bubble. Even more fun for Vladimir. Nearly 500K in his stack. Gonna defend the big blind with King 8 off here. Should the pot grow, could apply a lot of pressure on Nakai. But the flop is all Nakai. Ace 3-4 with 2 hearts. Top pair and nut flush draw for Nakai. Not a whole lot for Vladimir.
Could consider checking here. The ace low lows, not too, it's like the worst ace highs for the imposition player, and then you've got the board so locked up as well. But bet is also fine.
Short stack is Manabu Akiyama. 108K, 18 big blinds. Not that short for bubble play, especially in this big of a field. Probably has an opportunity to be very patient here.
Nabu, one of those stacks that is right on the cusp of in the money, depending on how long this bubble lasts. It could get close for him. You know, what's he on, like 16 blinds? So 6 orbits? Yeah, it could get tight.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're bound to, even playing nitty, win a hand or two in those orbits,
But the thing is, you're probably not going to win a hand in those orbits, right? You're going to be so tight. You'd have to get dealt like 9s in the cutoff.
Sure.
You're not opening ace-jack under the gun.
Yeah. Nope, down to 196 now on our field counter. Very close to hand for hand now. Kai opens the cutoff. Now, Shizuka Iwata. King, queen off and the button with a decision to make here. Looks like a 3-bet to me. Small one. 30K, 5 big blinds. through here. And it does work.
Nice.
Nice
Love to see it.
Yeah. That's big when you're sitting on that stack. 180K now. 30 bigs. Nothing feels better than a 3-bet and a win pre, I think, at this stage in the tournament, you know?
Yeah.
You don't want to see a call there and play a big
Definitely don't want to see a
post-flop
4-bet.
Yeah. I mean, a 4-bet's almost like a little bit easier because you're just going to fold king queen, but you get a call and now you're playing post flop in this inflated pot and you're on the
but you can just check.
bubble.
Check and fold.
Yeah,
At least you get to see some equity.
That's true. That's true. Shizuka again with pocket fours here now.
Nice fold.
Just lay it down, yeah. Good job on the bubble.
So Justin's letting us know that Iwata, this would be her first cash, but she may be playing in Japan where they don't track winnings on Hendon mobs, so playing very well so far. 3-bet the king queen, no one to fold the fours there.
Yeah. It's always tough, these Japanese players without their records. You know, they come in, they're suddenly a crusher in Japan, and you go, oh, this person's first live tournament.
Yeah.
Surprise. They're killer.
Yeah, see, even like ace-8 off, you can't really defend big blind.
Yeah.
He is a little bit deeper than I estimated. 18 versus 16 bigs, but I mean, after this orbit, we'll be down to 16. But the goal right now is just to make the money. You can't do much on 18 big blind stack when everyone at the table covers you.
Yeah.
You don't even want to find like a marginal reshove spot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want to pile your tournament life in with Jack 10 suited or 8s? $40 big blinds, it's kind of a whatever. It's probably marginally plus EV to open that. I don't think you're giving up much by just letting it go. But this will allow Ryuta, who can definitely profitably open a lot more than the rest of the field. Let's see how aggressive Vladimir wants to get. Decent hand to do it with. But
doesn't go for it.
Pretty reasonable fold.
Would have thought Vladimir with his big stack would have maybe taken. I mean, you know, he took a bit of an aggressive line earlier too, and I was wondering if he was going to keep it up. You know, on this bubble play
I can't
here.
remember what he had there. It was, I mean, like king 4 off when you're this deep, they like what 50 blinds deep. It's just you probably want to go a little bit more linear than that. Have some suitedness,
Right,
have some bit more playability, just in case you do get called.
Yeah.
You know, if you're on 20, you can definitely throw in some polarized 3-bets there. Off to a flop 10-9-8. Ling flopping open ender here. I'm shocked Ryuta has 53% on this board.
Yeah.
And betting at it. +1 versus big blind that covers. It's adventurous. Ling coming in with the call. Four spades on the turn. Deuce is still in front.
Oh, and a deuce on the river.
How did that come? There's only one left.
Here's the deuce of hearts, of course. Bring a front door flush. The bet from Ling, called off by Nakai. We'll snap that off and take it down. Both players sitting at about 400K now. Very healthy stacks here, approaching the bubble.
Nice shot of the chips.
Yeah, beautiful chips here. My God, every part of APT, even the time bank chips are nice. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I love the new time clocks we've got.
yeah, they even have them running. And you know what's great about that? They run them in like the turbos, which a lot of tournament series is they don't want to have all their fancy features for their smaller side events and whatnot. Yeah. But the turbo is almost where you need a shot clock even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to keep those games going.
Yeah,
and they put them in there too. Just absolute kudos to APT. We did lose another player on one of the outer tables, down to 195 now, just 4 off the money. I believe we should be starting hand for hand shortly. Ryuta Nakai opening up 9-8 suited, running into Vladimir Munitz's pocket tens. Both players, some hefty stacks here.
Very small 3-bet.
Binglet. I like that sizing for this stage of the tournament. Even
I just
though
don't
they're
think
deeper.
it's enough to put pressure on when they're this deep. Like, Ryuta's got over 60 blinds. See if it's enough to get him off 9-8 suited.
I mean, you're 3-betting a lot for value, right? Too. You're not. The goal isn't just to get the worst hands to fold, though, right? Like.
No, of course not. You're not.
Yeah.
You're never trying to get worse hands to fold.
Yeah.
But like, look, you're getting 9-8 suited to peel here, which is like one of the worst suited combos that can call. I think your 3-bet's just a little bit too small.
Sure.
King, king, deuce, 2 clubs. This could be action. 10's quite a strong hand on this board. That is a big bet, 40K. 45K?
Yeah, 45.
Very big. Kai not going anywhere with his flush draw.
This pot is building up fast.
Wow,
And
full
king
house
on
for
the
Vladimir.
turn, yeah.
I don't know if I'm calling 9-8 suited out of position there. A lot of your flush draw outs could be dirty. It's such a big bet too. Snap check back on the turn.
Ooh.
Ryuta may bluff this.
Yeah.
You might think they're just chopping and tries to get him off the chop.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what I
after the
was thinking.
snap check back.
I feel like that deuce on the turn was pretty bad for him because of that reasoning.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, if it was a 3, it's a lot different.
Yeah. Yeah, and there it is.
That's not much though.
No,
I think Vladimir just snaps this off.
Yeah, I think so.
Even with a
no
chop,
point. No
like,
point in raising here.
No.
I don't think. Like I don't even think,
I don't even think
worse
it's folded
boats are really calling you when you raise here too much. Like
no.
So.
Yeah, there's the call.
Yeah.
Vladimir picks up a massive 305K pot.
That's
pocket
pretty
10s.
big. It's a lot, sitting at 660K now. Vladimir monstrously on top of this table now. Still 4 off the money, not hand for hand yet.
Definitely start opening very wide now.
Yeah. I believe next elimination are we hand for hand in this tournament?
I think so.
Yeah. Coming up real soon. Getting it through here. Will Nakai defend ace-6 in the big blind? He will. Just Vladimir's open. Ace-6 ahead for the time being. 2 low kickers, though, could chop a lot of these runouts, but 3-4 has the gut shot now for Vladimir. Six a little bit more likely to play as a kicker, though. Vladimir will pick it up here at C-bet. We are down to 194 players now. We may be hand for hand.
Yeah, just 3 away. It's getting real tense. I wish we had some, you know, shorter stacks on our feature table. Just you can feel the pressure.
Yeah, yeah.
We're sitting on like 5 or 6 blinds. Nobody too short.
Jack 10 suited now for Manabu Akiyama.
Oh, that one's gonna hurt to fold.
Yeah, 15 bigs, like 3 off the money.
Yeah.
There you go, you find it.
God, ICM sucks. You can already only play like 20% of hands.
Yeah, right.
And now you can't even play Jack 10 suited. Oh,
Especially when you've just been like card dead leading up to the bubble, and then you get there and you start getting hands, and you're just like, well.
I could have played this half an hour ago.
Yeah. This just gets through here, but no. Shizuka. Not backing down without a fight here. 5-4 off. Going to a flop. 4 in the window. Ace-7 to follow. Rainbow board. Shizuka now ahead with bottom pair. Yuki could take a stab at it here. A couple of back doors, ace-high board. There's the C-bet. Okay. Quickly called off by Shizuka. Queen of Hearts on the turn now. Yuki pulling ahead with second pair. Shizuka will check it over to Yuki. Yuki no longer needs to bluff here, deciding showdown or value. Decides showdown is the answer.
Tough to get called by a 7.
Yeah.
Second street. But the ace on the river makes your pair of queens feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Shizuka going to bluff at it though.
Ooh.
Looks like she's gonna size up quite a bit too. Is that an over bet?
Tough spot for a queen.
Queens? Oh,
Wow,
not
pots
quite.
it.
Almost pot. Yeah. 45K.
You're gonna have quite a bit of ace X.
Yeah.
That plays this way.
Mm-hmm.
You need to call a queen. I just wouldn't expect Shizuka to be turning a pair into a bluff on this run out. So, like, the only natural bluffs are really like 5-6 suited. I didn't think she would defend as wide as 5.
Wow, it works.
Wow.
Good bluff by Shizuka Iwata.
Very nice.
Plays as good as her outfit. There we go. On point. I feel like we've only seen a couple hands from Shizuka, but I've liked her style so far.
Yeah.
It's
yeah. The king queen 3-bet.
I feel like this close to the money, it's, you know, your stack's getting a little bit short there to go for that big bluff there on the river. A lot of respect.
For sure.
You know?
Yeah. Very adventurous call pre-flop as well.
Justin says not trying to profile or anything, but unknown lady doing that in the bubble, you never expect that to be a bluff.
That is true. Anyone unknown, to be honest.
Yeah, the unknown part. But you know what? Something about... I tend to, like, because obviously in poker, you kind of have to profile. You have to, when you don't know the people at your table, it's part of the game.
you got to make an educated
You got to
guess.
figure it out. But I think, in my experience, I think a lot of women feel they have something to prove, and they actually have a little bit more guts to them bluffing in some spots.
I've heard that, but I haven't seen that to be the case. I think they all just play their own sort of individual games.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah?
But like, I'm talking more in like local casino cash games, like 1-3 and stuff like that too. But in tournaments, I'm not as sure. Open ender for Vladimir here on this flop. Ryuta Nakai with very wide open. Tries to stab at it, not gonna work against Vladimir's open ender. Nakai now picking up a gut shot, yeah.
Won't be enough to get him to continue barreling here. Looks like it will be.
Six high, no good. Must bet. Easy game.
Yeah.
Never give up.
Oh, Vladimir.
Vladimir also
folding
says,
mood.
never give up. Hesitating though. He's hesitating. I feel like once you're not on the river though, and you kind of make that hesitating move, you grab some chips and you think like.
Could just be part of his
It's part of
You
his
know,
style.
just
Yeah.
grabs chips, shuffles them.
Yeah, true.
And you never have to worry about that. No one's looking into, oh, he hesitated. You would need some like guy who's just like been playing poker for 8 days and can still pay attention to every single detail, which not many people are doing.
I mean, I pay attention to that at like a low stakes cash game with Rex for sure, but maybe in the situation not so much. You know, Rec players aren't
Sometimes
always
they
aware
just
that-
like do weird things. And
Yeah, true.
Queen of Diamonds on the river. Vladimir with the check mark. Gonna be tough to win this if Ryuta can fire a triple barrel. The Queen might make it tough to fire though.
Quick check from Vladimir. I don't know, Ryuta with absolutely zero showdown. Already fired twice, passive plays. Looks like it's gonna find that third bullet and it will work. Don't imagine Vladimir's going for a check raise here. Would be sick.
This is a weird size. So small. But yeah.
Works fine.
Can't do much with 10 high. That price is too good for a jack.
I don't think you're trying to get a jack to fold there, but yeah.
What are you trying to get to fold? What else is there?
Yeah, I mean, ace highs, some other small pairs you might have linked up with after defending.
I don't
you know?
think they're a call and turn though.
Fair, yeah.
Like,
I mean,
that size
missed draws
but
too.
there's only 10,
really.
9. Is that all
Yeah.
you're targeting with that bet?
I guess. Yeah.
Then you can just put in a big blind.
Yeah. Fair.
I don't think you're folding out anything that makes it to the river that has like a modicum of showdown value for that size. Maybe like a sticky king, like ace 10 or king 10. Some of those hands are just hitting the muck on the turn.
Still just 3 off the money as this bubble starts to drag on. I imagine hand for hand will be 2 off the money at this point. Ace king now for Vladimir. Sitting on a bit of a monster stack here. Bet takes it down from Vladimir. Something about being over 100 big blinds on the bubble. That's a
great place to be.
Beautiful spot. I don't know if I ever have been. Like maybe online or something, but in live poker, I don't think I've ever had that many chips on a bubble. I think I'd remember it'd be the best day of my life, you know. Justin asking if we bet on when it would hit hand for hand. I mean, when Steven was in the booth, he had asked me if I thought it would hit hand for hand before or after 7:30 stream time. I said before, but I didn't bet on that. What I did bet on with some other staff on the side was when would we hit the money? When would the bubble burst? And I think the person closest gets a drink bought for them by every person or something like that. I'm not really sure. I wasn't super clarified on the rules. I thought it was the loser had to pay for a round.
Yeah.
Had to buy like 3 drinks because there's 4 of us in the bet. But I was just talking to Shan out there, and he was clarifying that. He's like, I asked them about it. He's like, I think they said the winner gets bought a drink from every person.
That
so
makes
3
sense.
drinks. Yeah. So I said 7:30. That's real time. So on the stream, I needed as close to 8 p.m. as possible.
Yep.
So if we can make these 3 eliminations last another 56 minutes, that would be perfect.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're getting the drinks at the players' party tomorrow, it is open bar. That is for all of you players as well. Bring your APT reg card. Get on in. I believe it's at Magic Box. I could be wrong on the venue. It is inside the casino. Oh yeah, Ace King suited in the big blind. I don't think you're gonna be able to tank your way into the money for this one. Like, it seems close, but I just don't see 3 eliminations happening.
It'd also have to happen like at the same time and avoid skip hand for hand
Yeah.
too. So might be a waste of time banks at that point if that's the case.
There's the
There you
jam.
go. Goes for the jam. So did he even use 1 time bank? I'm not sure. Gets it through, nice and easy. I mean, I did try to use my 3 time banks to get a 3 off the money into the money when I had 2/3 of a big blind left.
Hyper Turbo, that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I thought so. But that also, you know, had to take into account that it would have to be a big elimination or something and skip hand for hand as well. So, but I was like, well, I might as well try because I'm going to be out here anyway. So,
Yep.
might as well use the time banks God hath given me.
Ken asking, can we win the APT main event seat from live? What do you mean by from live?
From playing live here at APT, certainly.
Yeah.
There are lots of events that feature tickets to the winner.
Definitely going to be running some satellites as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there'll be some on natural aids as well. From watching the live, no, unfortunately, we are not giving out any $10,000 tickets on this stream. Sorry, Ken. We would love to, but no.
Yeah, the stream doesn't make that much money.
We can give you guys some like Q&As in the the earlier streams for a couple
We're pretty
hundred.
generous on here, but not $10,000 worth of generous for just tuning in.
Yeah.
If you find a stream that does that, that's not Mr. Beast, let us know.
I don't know if I like the call with the ace-6. I think 3-bet plays a little bit better, but again, it is offsuit and they are deep.
Yeah, but I think even so, like even though you're deep, you know, there still is bubble pressure to all stacks as soon as the pot starts getting inflated, which it would in a 3-bet pot. So for sure, and just like standard, you know, it's gonna be standard hands in every range that are folding 3-bets. You might as well use your blocker and go for it.
Yeah. Top pair for Ling. Ryuta still with a decently strong hand on this board, and Vladimir does not really connect too hard with this, has some backdoors and an overcard. Pretty crazy turn for everyone involved.
Yeah. Wow, and the 7 of spades will be the best hand here. Let's check to Vladimir. Does Vladimir think a 6 can get value from anything? Probably not.
Oh, no.
Checks it through, and 7 of spades will do. Shows a 6 of spades. All right, 193 players remain. Sounds like the floor is announcing hand for hand now.
Two away from the money. Two very unfortunate souls will be going home with nothing but maybe a consolation prize. And 191 players will be advancing to day 3 of the main event.
Just waiting for all the tables to finish up their hands now, and there's Neil.
APT President Neil Johnson getting in his cardio for the month.
Looks like we've already gotten all in here right on the first hand they're pausing at.
Is it Trin? Sweet Trin? Sweet Trin. From where? China. From China. Sweet Trin. Jeremy from Malaysia. Jeremy from Malaysia. Sweet Trin from China. We got
Trin from China, Jeremy from Malaysia.
Oh, is that Jeremy Chan? Yeah, it is. That is the runner-up to the super high roller who lost to Michael Fu, the poker code moderator.
I'm not saying anything anybody tells me to say in another language that I don't know.
It means welcome.
It means welcome?
Yeah.
I can do bienvenue, willkommen. I can say, 欢迎光临。你紧张什么？我要出局了，紧张。总理，我跑，一定行。Guys, you can't see it on the TV behind you, so we don't all have to crowd around the TV.
The struggle Neil faces every APT.
Right. How much excitement, you know? I couldn't help myself if I was there.
This might work only there. That area, not in here.
Test.
No, only that area. Not in here. Can you guys hear me? They can hear.
Gerard, can you hear me? Okay, we'll do it from this way. Can I go, Alex?
Good.
All right, welcome everybody to the APT's world famous bubble coverage. We are on hand for hand at the largest main event in APT's history here in Korea.
Let's go.
I'm at table 5. We've got Jeremy all in at risk from Malaysia. He's been called by Quisin from China. Sorry, that's the best I can do with the name. We are pre-flop, everybody. Let's see the hands. Jeremy's got 2 10s, called by 2 jacks.
Oh, rough.
10 of hearts, 10 of spades, called by 2 red jacks. The jack of hearts and the jack of diamonds. Dealer, let's see the flop. I got a 5 in the door. 5, ace, 8, ace of diamonds, 8 of clubs, 5 of spades. No flushes for anybody. He's looking for a 10 in order to double up here. Let's see the turn card. 9. 9 of diamonds.
Get that baccarat peel.
He's going to need one more pip
Side,
on
no
that next
paint.
card in order to double through here, or he's going to finish in 193rd. Dealer shows the river. It's a 3. Unlucky serve. All right, that moves us to 193 players.
192.
We have 100.
Confirm that shortly, but I think we're down to 192 players. Yeah, so we
Yeah.
are officially on the stone bubble now, folks. One more to go. This may be a fast bubble. It looks like we already have another all-in over here.
Yeah, our last main event was a ridiculously long bubble. I think we got over 10 all-ins where
All right,
the,
everybody,
the
over
behind
here.
player
What
just
table am I on?
Yeah,
We're on
stayed
table
alive every
17.
time.
I remember that, yeah.
Oh, this is very exciting. We're on the river. Who's at risk? Seat number 8, Evgeny from Russia. He's all in and he's at risk from seat number 4. Oh, come on, help me out, man. How do I say it? Komkrit from Thailand. Thank you for having pity on me, and I live there too. All right, the board is the 5 of spades, the ace of hearts, the 6 of spades, the 10 of clubs, and the 5 of diamonds. We've got no flushes. We got a pair of 5s on board. Players, let's see them. All in players.
Is this it?
I see a 10 and a 3 for 10s and 5s. There's the jacks again. The jacks are going to get a double up with jacks and 5s with an ace. Everybody's happy for you, my friend. I'm sure. You can hear them all clapping.
Jacks win both hands except on the second table. Jacks was the short stack. We have not burst this bubble just yet, folks. I believe that is the last all-in of this current hand of play, and we will deal one more hand and see what happens.
We are on the stone bubble now. Please, players. Dealers on the main event, deal one hand. Get the all-in and a call on your table. Do not show down.
Back to our feature table for another hand before we begin. The all-ins with Neil. Not too much going on here. Goes round to the cutoff. And pocket queens.
Ooh.
I would just open shove this for 15. No, I think it's too strong. I think you got to induce. I completely understand just
On the
ripping
stone
it.
bubble? Oh, I guess so.
I think
yeah.
jacks, I would still induce.
Yeah.
I think 10s is where I begin open shoving. King 7 off should just hit
How
the
light
muck.
are you
This
open
is
shoving, though, in the stone bubble?
Pardon?
How light are you open shoving pocket pairs in the stone bubble? I wouldn't
Eights.
go. Yeah, I was
Eights,
going to say I
nines,
would go too
10s.
much lower than 10s.
I'd probably mix 8s. And
Eights?
then
Yeah,
ace
like-
jack off be hitting the muck. Maybe raise folding.
Yeah.
From the cutoff. I think it'd just be like incredibly tight. It's a
I'd
big
be
bubble.
so
and
nervous to do 8s. I don't know if I'd have the guts to do 8s.
You don't have to. I don't think it's making enough
Yeah,
to.
like 10s certainly. Even 9s I feel uncomfortable, but I probably go, I have to take the spot.
if
But
you like tighten up by a pip, it's really not going to change your EV that much.
Yeah. I just think especially like online tournaments, I find it easier because you see everyone's stack nice and clearly. So. Focusing on the action here on the side tables. Will we see another jam?
Yeah, some people might just open muck the queens there.
Yeah.
On the stone bubble. Eights is pretty wide for like 14, 15 blinds in the cutoff. I think it's okay. I don't think it's making that much. I think you can just fold it. It's not going to change too much. But yeah, the problem is I don't think you're getting called by sevens too often. Tell, but it sort of looks like a min raise. It looks like maybe 85k, 60 to 85k is the raise, and he's put out 35. There's the fold. Look at that smile. That was a bluff. He's so happy with that.
Right.
Yeah, we will have to finish every hand on the table before we move on to the all-ins.
There we go. No all-ins on that hand. Off to the next hand. Here we go.
There's an all-in and a call on your table. Please do not show cards. Once you're done with your hand, dealer, please stand by.
Here we go, back to the feature table now. Oh, it looks like Shizuka was away from the table there. Yep, got her hand mucked. Didn't make it onto the reader, so I'm not sure what it was. Vladimir with Jack 10 suited. Big stack at the table. Take it down.
Interesting feature table hand.
Wonder what Iwata had. We do have an all-in here on this outer table. Just waiting for the hands to finish. Short stack is in seat 3, I believe, there. All-in pre-flop, it looks like. And a sniff of the Hong Tai and a smile on his face, smile on his phone. Seat 4 is excited to watch the show firsthand. Heavy dose of the Hong Tai, too.
Yeah, good rip.
Yeah, good rip. You got a few stacks of blues in front of you. You know, you're sitting there going, just so close to money, so close to money.
Tension must be high. This is back-to-back hands. This guy's been involved in big stack bully.
It's nice to see the Squid Game outfit and the main event.
Yeah.
With the circle. Wants the games to continue. For those who have seen the show. I feel like Squid Games ties in really nicely with the poker tournament. You know,
it does, right?
It's like every time, you know, someone dies from the tournament, more money is there for you to win. You know, I mean, it's every entry, but you know, the more that die, the more money gets into your name.
Test. All right, guys.
All right, here's Neil.
All right, nothing happens if I can't get to the table. We all just stand around. No worries.
Hey, there's one. Nothing happens. Justin.
All right, seat 3.
7
we're
more to
back
go.
At the same table here. Seat 3 is all in. That's Takumi from Japan. He's been called by Daito, also from Japan. We are pre-flop. Let's see the cards. I got Ace Jack, Blackjack against Pocket Fives. We're going to go to the races, everybody. Jack of Hearts, Ace of Hearts is all in and covered by Pocket Fives. 5 of clubs, 5 of diamonds. All right, Blackjack against Pocket Fives. Let's see the flop, dealer.
This could be it.
I see a 4, an 8, and a 10, all clubs. The only player with a club in their hand is Daito with Pocket Fives, got the 5 of clubs. So our Ace Jack is now looking for non-club Ace Jacks. Turn card. Turn is a 9 of clubs. That's pretty much going to do it. River card dealer. All right, congratulations, everybody. You have cashed at the largest main event in APT's Korea history.
Quick moment of silence for the man who has to stand up on the stone bubble while everyone stands and cheers. But congratulations to the remaining 191 players in this record-setting main event. You have made it through day 2, and you have made it into the money.
Yeah, an incredible run. That was a very fast bubble. That was, I think, 3 hands of hand for hand. And
all right, guys. Ray, you gotta wait.
Here.
Ray, you gotta wait. Have a second. All right, guys. For our bubble finisher, we've got these envelopes here. They've got mini mains. They've got double stacks. They also have a main event ticket in there, so you can get your money back. The lovely Miss Elfin, go ahead and pull one. All right. Good. Right here. Let's see what we got.
We do have a consolation prize. Let's see what it is.
Gonna crack it open. Micro main event tickets. Congratulations.
Better than nothing.
All right, now we're over to Ray.
oh no, it's 7:28 p.m. I took the over on 7:30 p.m. So Stephen Lai has won another damn prop bet. I cannot beat him.
I took the under on that one with him, so.
There you have it, everybody. All 191 of them. Very happy to be bagging it up. And folks,
that is going to be it for day 2 coverage of the main event. We made it into the money. Day 3 will play down to the final 48 players. How was that for you, Kyle? That was a lot of fun,
amazing. Yeah, I just, faster than I expected today, to be honest, especially considering my side bets on the side there. I don't think I quite won that one, but oh my God, it was so exciting. Our feature tables were filled with some amazing plays, especially from some unknown players. Like, we saw some pros with some history of some big cashes, but I was just impressed by the level of play we saw today.
It was fun. We had non-stop action the entire day. Very quick day 2, considering how many entries we had, 1,281. The on-live qualifiers will be joining us tomorrow. We will be kicking off tomorrow with the chip leader on the table. We'll save that as a mystery for you folks tomorrow. Yes. But I do have one announcement for the high rollers out there. APT Jeju is coming up the end of September, and if you want to play a mixture of these events, let me list them off for you. We have the Superstar Challenge, a 25k buy-in, the Super High Roller, the Baby Superstar Challenge, or the APT High Roller at Jeju. You can just lock in your buy-ins right now. You'll get 9 free days over at Jeju Shinhwa World if you lock it in, but we are only offering this until August 22nd, so be sure to reach out. You can join us at registrations@apt.poker. That is registrations@apt.poker to secure your buy-ins for the high rollers and 9 free complimentary nights.
Oh, I hear it's amazing. You've been before, right?
It is beautiful.
Oh, I'm going to be there. It'll be my birthday when I'm there. So come party with me. Come celebrate my birthday. Pre-register for Jeju, and I'll see you there.
Yeah, thank you so much once again for tuning in, folks. We'll see you tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. local time. Thank you so much once again, and we'll see you later.
to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
As the competition, but if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you wanna to look like you can close the distance, I'ma give it A forever since you're so persistent. With you, I'm just practicing, cause I'm back to back, let's get back to winning. As a matter of fact, I'm not that forgiving, cause you did this to yourself, that's a bad decision. I don't see no one in front of me, you is a ghost, you ain't got a soul. Whoa, always say that they gon' come for me, knowing they won't, they doing the most. Whoa, chasing my, gotta get already, not selling my, you wanna, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. Cause when I let the beat out, you think I'm crazy. But none of you critics gon' faze me. So when I talk like this, don't blame me. I know I'm bad with it. Go against a goat, that's bad business. All of y'all are jokes so